right. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for your patience. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Misfits. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up? I'm just running around getting a few last-minute things taken care of. But how are y'all doing today? Hello, welcome Undivided, welcome Amelia, welcome Zuffins, welcome Incandescent Zubat, welcome Mitchell, welcome Death, welcome Golden Eagle, welcome Devil. Incandescent, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for giving that to me. Girl named Found, welcome Super Soul Swizzle, welcome Cav, welcome Level 1, welcome Moldy. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I love all the cozies. I love the cozies. That's great. That is great. I'm just getting myself settled. It is hot in my room, and I don't know why. Like it's just hot. I just opened a window. Maybe it's just because I've been running around like crazy. I don't know. Hello. All right, let's just make sure that that's up and running. Right, let's make sure that's up and running. Just double checking a few cogs and gears and making sure that they're all spinning properly. Making sure it's spinning properly. Hey, Hern Dragon. Well, so hey, so it's welcome to New Game Thursday. That's a thing. That's not a thing. We're doing a new game today. We are doing a new game. We are going to be trying a new game with giant fucking quotes on it. Tell you what. Let me take that off. I'm just sitting here with my freaking purse on. We're going to be playing Vermintide 2 for the first time with Lore Master of Sotek, which is going to be a riot. I've played the first one. I played Vermintide 1. Loved it to death, except for the character locking, which I thought was idiotic, which I hear hasn't changed. But I loved the gameplay a ton, and so I'm excited to get in there and play it tonight. We're going to be jumping in probably the next, 5 minutes. So, if I sound like I'm running around and I'm out of breath, it's because, we have, no time for Zatsu today. We're just going to vibe for, a couple of minutes, and then we're going to have guests, and we're just going to ride that wave. All right? We're just going to ride that wave. Writing an anime outline. Totally have Mel in my mind for 2 characters in this. Is this an anime that you're adapting, or something that you're looking to invent? Tell me, inquiring Mel's want to know. In the meantime, I have to get a horse out to Stonetail Ranch and then run back. No, actually, I can ship it. I apparently left Black Desert on, so I've just been noodling in Black Desert while I was at the laundromat. I've been playing a lot of after hours Black Desert lately. Oh, it doesn't work. Does the button not work? The button doesn't work? What? Why doesn't the button work? Hold on. What in the actual fuck? I was gonna show you me running around in Black Desert for a second, but it doesn't want to full screen capture. But why? I am confused. Weird. All right, well, I guess I'm not showing you Black Desert. Fuck it. I've been playing so much Black Desert online in my time off, and it's always a problem because anyone that knows that game knows that the end game of that game just kind of turns into chore simulator. So it's been me literally giving my brain things to do, just late night needing my brain to go burr for just a little bit before bed, because I'll just be running around killing trash packs. Like, no bosses, no real quests, just killing random trash mobs or picking plants or fishing. It's, you know, it's the kind of stuff that I would do in, like, Sunhaven, except it's much, 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 much higher graphics. I don't know if anyone's played the game. It's interesting. I would show you, but I can't, apparently. And who knows why. Lovely. Let's do a quick Google search. Let's find out. Black Desert Online? OBS? What the fuck? How come? How come? Nope. Probably has to be window capture. Probably has to be window capture. I wonder if I can do like a temporary. Can do like a temporary window capture. Let's see. Window capture. Don't make source visible. Very specific window. Window title must match. Bam. And then give it the dimensions of my game capture. Hey, Loaf. How are ya? Basically, the anime idea is I have an isekai and a reverse isekai. I am a humongous fan, as you'll learn about me. I am a humongous fan of the reverse isekai. I pull a lot of inspiration. I pulled a lot of inspiration in my time from shit like Devil is a Part-Timer. Fucking love that show. What's everyone up to today? Anyone have any W's they want to share before we jump into gaming? Anyone do anything fun today that they want to gush about? What's the word? I'm doing great, Loaf. We're gonna play Vermintide today. Ignore the Black Desert on screen. Ignore the Black Desert on screen. We're gonna be playing Vermintide in under 10 minutes. Hopefully, probably, maybe, probably, hopefully. And in the meantime, I've just been, I just got in with laundry and I realized I left BDO running. So I'm just kind of doing a couple of quick things to sort the character before I quit the game. Finished a few projects. Holy crap. I'm kind of in the phase with my own projects right now where like I'm kind of just bouncing feedback all the time. So it doesn't feel like I'm actively creating the way I was when I was like editing every single day, like doing audio editing. Now I'm kind of just like in the feedback circle phase as I wait for other people to kind of take care of some stuff. Okay, we are good. I've been reading through a webcomic Girl DM mentioned that's basically what happens when the isekai hero returns to our world. Interesting. I kind of feel like you could go in so many directions with that. Like that could be like a return from war story, you know, like it could be like, it could explore themes of like not knowing how to readapt to normal life, having like long since lost your job if you didn't like, you know, if it wasn't one of those situations where like time stopped in the real world and like having to like re-socialize. If time kept going, like you might have been a missing person presumed dead when you get back and have to like completely pick up all that shit where you left off. Whereas if time completely stopped, then you're dealing with being out of sync with people having expectations of you. And expecting you to go right back in and clock in your shift or like go right back to class and study for a quiz when like you haven't been doing that in like years from your perspective. That's interesting. So I've been, I'm going to quit this in a second. I swear I can quit anytime I want to. I've been playing the new season in BDO. I'm habitually a one main character, so I was hesitant to pick up the new character, but for the fact that they use guns, and I thought that was interesting. I've been a long-time Guardian player, Ooh, lag spike. I've been a long-time Guardian player, which is a character that, like, typically a lot of other games call it, like, Berserker. It's a character with a giant axe, and it's like a big old two-handed axe, and I've really enjoyed that gameplay. I guess they start, to be fair, they start with a shield and axe, but then they upgrade to, like, it's called a Jordan, but it's basically like a giant two-handed axe. But me and my infinite snowflakiness, I love being different. And I realize when it's like a general class that in the game, like there's nothing different about that. But like, you know, if you've got like a fantasy game, if I can be the artificer with the gun, I think that's cool. If it's a game that's entirely guns, I like using a bow or a melee weapon. I don't know why. I just like being shiny. So I'm trying out the gunslinger, who I didn't realize. So they have this this outfit for the gunslinger that makes you look like a yeehaw, like rootin' tootin' cowboy. You also look like you're 8. I didn't design that. You can't change that. You can do minor customizations. I'm not thrilled that I look like I'm fucking 8, but here we are. I gave her a really cool haircut. I like kind of shorter, choppier haircuts. And she looked cool, like rootin' tootin', yeehaw. She's an isekai character, and it's the first time they've done an isekai character in the game. Most of the characters come from different regions, or they're like, they woke up on a ship with no memory, but they're all from like the general area. And this character straight up got isekai, which is why she's like wearing denim. Like she's straight up from another world. And then I realized if I hid the cape, she's kind of like a weird cross between Edward Elric meets Revy Lee. Like she's just, I know it should be a tank top, but it's straight up Revy Lee. She's got like the black strap crop top and the jean shorts, and she's a gunner, and she's got like an automail arm. I'm into it. I'm kind of into it. I just wish I could make her look like 10 years older. And she is a loud character too. A lot of characters will just like swing the axe and it'll just be like a, and you'll hear like a slice. This lady knows how to make an entrance because she does shit like this. She makes a bit of an entrance, but I'm having fun so far. I think it's cool. It's very much Revy. I should have named her Revy. Honestly, I couldn't find a name for it. I couldn't find a name because like all the names are taken. I cannot believe the name I actually got though. So my family name is Melizand, as one would assume. And I'm going through names and Melly is taken. Mel is taken. Melizand is taken. Mel's is taken. Melzy is taken. She did just drop kick a grenade and shoot it. She also has a rocket launcher. Don't ask why. And it says shotgun, but it's lever action, which is kind of cool. This is one of my favorite abilities, though. Look at this. What a way to enter combat. Ready? Check this out. How cool is that? The slide while firing bullets. There's also like an aim. What's the aim one? It's, nope. Is it this one? No, is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? I don't remember the button. Fuck. Is it? Nope. It's not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Is it? I wanted to show you one other ability, and I don't remember the fucking button. Hold on. What the hell? It's that one. It's this one. So she gets to... And then she gets a number of shots. She's now rooted. She's now rooted, but she gets a number of shots that hit really, really hard. It's cool. Anyway, That's what I've been doing lately. I forget if there was something else I was going to share. There was something else I wanted to share, but I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's kind of like Chore Simulator, but it's fun. Hey, Spartan. Hey, Admiral. Time Winder. Welcome, welcome. She seems like Mesa. Yeah, I think her abilities feel very Mesa-esque, I think. I am live and just chatting. Oh, thank you. God, thank you, Solaris. Ah, man, you guys are awesome. Thank you for remembering when my brain failed. Am I going to play Corellian? Yes. Corellian, yes. I've confirmed that Corellian is available for me because it's probably the only reason I stopped playing Vermintide 1 was the character lock. I thought the character lock was so stupid. And it's one of the reasons I love Darktide, because you can play whatever class you want. You can be male or female. You can look however you want. And Vermintide 1 ties not just your character or your gender, but your equipment and your play style to specific characters. You know, it would be like if you were playing Left 4 Dead, but Zoe could only use the Desert Eagle, right? And that kind of bums me out. So you'd get into a lobby and like you wait, you get into a lobby and then your character is taken. But here's the thing, you gear them up separately. And so, you know, a smart player would be gearing up all of them simultaneously. But I'm not a smart player and I have a main that I want to play. So it would be one of those things where like I queue into like a higher difficulty match and Corellian is taken. And I'm like, you guys, I don't have any gear on any of my other characters. Like I'm going to be straight up throwing if I can't play my main. So I have to leave. And it made me wait. And now I'm stuck in queue again, waiting for the next group and praying that RNG doesn't lock my main. So that's the one beef I have with that game. But I have it on good authority that I'll have Corellian access today. Why am I getting hurt? What just hurt me and why? I don't know what just hurt me. Why did I just take damage? I don't know why I've taken damage. Hold on. Maybe an ability I uses health and I didn't realize it and I've just been spamming it. I'm satiated. Okay, so yeah, names. Vermintide is good as it tells you before you join which characters are available. So here's the issue. If I could queue, do you have to wait in queue before it tells you that? Because if you could quick play, pretty sure there's an option to queue and quick play as the character you're using, and it will find you a game without asking. Oh, that is a huge improvement over the first game. Okay, well then I don't know why I've been waiting so long. All right, so names. So my family name is Melisande, right? And, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nothing is using health. I don't know why I took damage suddenly. Something hurt me. I wonder if I got, like, just outside of town and, like, someone took a PvP shot at me or something. So Mel is taken, Melzy is taken, Melzy is taken, Melisande is taken. And then I start checking character names and like Demaria is taken. And so I'm like, well, fuck, I don't have, ooh, my frame rate, the stream frame rate is fucking garbage right now. Oops. So I'm like, what the hell am I going to play? And so then I just start trying random fantasy names. Kuvira is one of the first ones I try, being one of my favorite characters in a show ever. And it's available immediately. I don't know how no one took the name Kuvira in this game, in the entirety of this game. Stop it! I don't know why no one took that name, but it was fully available, so I took Kuvira. Yeah, I don't remember if this game has VSync or not. Does this game even have VSync? You'd think it would. But who knows? I don't know. Now I should go check if Revi's taken. Can we check? I don't have any characters available. Is there a character name slot for loyalty? Character slot expansion for 10,000? Disgusting. Thank you. So yeah. Anyway, my friends are ready for me. So we are going to hop over and say hello to Lore Master, and then we're gonna hop into Vermintide. I did install it, right? 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 Right.
They're basically nuclear bombs. It looks like the new map has one.
Hi.
Hi, how are you, Mel?
How's it going? I'm doing great. How are you?
I am good. I totally forgot Vermintide put out a new update, so I had to download it real fast.
That's fine. I forgot to install it. So I'm installing it as we speak.
Nice.
I didn't know about the update until it started downloading a few minutes ago, so you're in good company.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, this is I think I'm not crazy. This is the first time I think y'all have met. Mel, this is Gingivitis. This is Melisandre. She's super cool and awesome.
Gingivitis,
Hey, no, I've raided into you, but we haven't formally met.
It's really nice to meet you, Gingivitis. I've tried to avoid you at all costs. But
My feelings.
But here we are. Melisand, actually. You can call me Mel,
I
though.
spelled it wrong. Damn it.
Mel is and super easy. People overcomplicate it a lot because they, I don't know, they keep thinking of Game of Thrones or
throwing an R there.
Yeah, it's probably the Game of Thrones zification of everything. But yeah, so it's here we are. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, no rush.
Fine.
Yeah, so this will be a good time. We're gonna do the Chaos Waste system today, which is kind of a roguelike thing where you get to just play a bunch of different maps, but it lets you get all sorts of different weapons and things, which is nice.
Okay.
I'm excited about that because I haven't played beyond this is gonna be my first time playing Vermintide 2. I've only played the intro, and I don't know, I was in one of those moods that night where I got through the tutorial and I was like, that's enough Vermintide for the night, which I realize is not fair to the game. So yeah, I have no gear, only memories of an experience, concepts of an experience.
Well, that's what this mode is perfect for, because it doesn't let you take any gear in with you. Like you can decide what like weapons you're gonna start with, but all of our equipment starts off minimal, and our equipment like upgrades as we go through the maps.
You said it was like a roguelike thing, so you're gonna be. That sounds honestly even more interesting than what I'm used to from the game. That sounds like a really interesting way to do a game like that.
Yeah, it is my favorite addition they've made, because the game has like so much content, but the Chaos Waste was, I think, is when they really hit their stride, the devs.
I wonder if
like
they
the
would
maps
ever
are great,
consider doing that in Darktide.
I'm sure they will at some point. It took a while for them to add it in this game.
I don't think I've played this mode either, so I'm pretty jazzed.
You play a little bit of it.
Have I played this mode?
We haven't. The last time we played was like the first time we streamed Vermintide, but then after that we started doing like the regular maps to kind of show off the bosses and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because the Chaos Waste, it's fun, but it doesn't have any of like the big. It has monsters, but it doesn't have any of the bosses, and it also doesn't have like an actual story behind it because it's really just like running through little mini maps.
It's been a long time for me. So when I played Vermintide 1, I didn't get the sense that there was much story in there either.
The way they did the story was fun, but it meant you had to play a lot because the way you get all the story is by listening to the character dialogue as you're running through all the maps.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like all of the maps have a certain linear progression that's like, okay, this is the story of things you're doing, but it's mostly just through listening to the characters talk to each other, which is why there's like just so many tens of hours of dialogue between the two games, which the voice actors are fantastic. They're like one of the best parts of the game. That was like the thing I missed the most when they did Darktide, was because they're like, the upside is you can play whatever you want and they're customizable, but the downside is they don't have like the character and the background and the history that like the Vermintide characters do.
They're more generic, so you don't really like, you can't build a relationship between those characters.
Yeah, they're more about like shouting catchphrases and less about like having dialogue about what's going on in the world and their personal troubles and all that other stuff.
That makes sense. Yeah, I can see the merits to both. I think my perfect world solution to that then, although I realize it would sort of introduce the same problem, or at least you'd get your lore dumps at like a significantly lower rate, would be if you could sort of like do the smashification of it where like I can also roll Cerulean and I just show up in like a blue tunic.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that for the Chaos Waste mode, because the characters don't really discuss anything super interesting in Chaos Waste. They mostly say like they give each other weird little quizzes, which is cute. But it's not like, it's like, oh, they're in the Chaos Waste where reality is breaking down and everything's super weird and crazy because chaos. It's like, yeah, you could easily have it like, oh, look, there's an alternate reality version of me also helping us fight. Cool.
Oh yeah, no worries, Martin, hop over.
There'd be some really fun dialogue options in there if they wanted to explore that. Like, you could have a lot of fun with that.
True. It's something that I do hope they do at some point, because that would be a good time.
Oh, that's sweet. Spartan Elite stopped by to say hello.
Genji, remind me who you like to play.
I like to play the mage, the fire mage.
That's right.
Her
Okay.
name.
All right. So you're
By the
gonna
way,
play
Memphis, how are their levels? Yeah.
Really
How are their
good.
levels? Can you hear
So
everyone
I
all
guess
right?
I'll do dwarf today.
That's the fun thing, because like given the setting, this is just me being a little bit sexist, I guess. I want to play girl, and I think given the weapon choice, if I could play anybody, I like the idea of having like a cross gun, and there is a character with a cross gun, right? A little like crossbow gun hybrid thing.
Oh yes. So Cerulean has a crossbow on her third career. Well, she has a repeater crossbow on her third career.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember if she can use it on her other two. I'll check actually while my brain's thinking about it.
Oh, I already have so many questions. Careers?
Yeah, so the characters have like alternate reality versions of themselves. So when you play as Cerulean, when you start on the game, you start off playing her what she kind of ended the first game as, which is a Weight Watcher, which is like a wood elf archer that hardcore specializes in stealth and murdering people from a distance. But as you level up, you'll unlock the alt careers. So she has a high elf one, which is the high elf handmaiden career. It's handmaiden, right?
Let's look.
Yes. And then her third one is Shade, which is a dark elf career.
So there's a Waystalker, a Handmaiden. Waystalker just looks like she's got a bow. The Handmaiden has a pike of some sort, or a glaive.
Yeah, and there's a ton of different weapons. There's like a bunch that you can put on.
And Shade looks like a proper rogue. Oh, I'm gonna have so many questions. I could min-max the hell out of this game. I feel like.
Big time.
Oh, wild. Let's see how the download is doing. I'm so close. Ooh, it's done. Are all the updates in? Let's see.
Could be.
Let's see. Now I get to finally exit Black Desert Online. All right, loading up Vermintide 2. And just so I know, is there any... Because some of it is really discounted right now. Like, is there any DLC that I should definitely think about?
So some of the DLCs open up. Oh, most of them are cosmetic, but there are a couple that give access to new weapons, and all of the characters have a fourth career, which the fourth career gives you access to some new weapons and a new career, which for her is Sister of the Thorn, which gives her a magical javelin where you throw it, but instead of having to like go pick it up or worry about ammo, it just teleports back to your hand.
Okay.
And also gives her, there's a staff that lets you like throw people in the air. But let's see, the two big ones that give access to new weapons for all the careers are Return to Uberstrike and it's back to Uberstrike, and what was the Beastman one called?
Shadows over Borgenhafen.
Winds of Magic. That's the Beastman one.
Admiral, you were wrong. You were wrong. Put in your place.
I mean, mate, does Shadows over Borgenhafen have new weapons? I think it's new maps. I don't think it had new weapons, but I'll double check.
And, not that you work for the company or anything, but do you know anything about this, like, collector's edition upgrade versus Legacy versus Ultimate?
Hold on, I can look real quick. I know the collector's edition is not worth it.
That's just cosmetics.
Because they're all just cosmetics. There's nothing gameplay changing you get from any of them. It's purely like soundtracks, and when you're the host or you're playing by yourself, you have like the lobby that you start the game in is your keep, and you can get like a bunch of random banners and stuff that show the things you've done in the game, but there's also like a bunch of cosmetic stuff you can get as well. Okay. But I would just get the base version. I don't think the bigger versions are worth it unless you just really want to support the devs.
Okay, so let's look at the full list, because I guess they have the individual careers are like separate DLCs.
Yes, so like if you're like, I want all the Carillion goodies right away, then getting Sister of the Thorn would be highly recommended. Because it's awesome, and the weapons you get from it can be used in the other careers as well. And then Winds of Magic and Back to Uberstrike give you access to new weapon types.
Let's see.
As well. So you'd have the most new toys to play with.
Let's see.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're running some hefty discounts right now.
Yeah.
Sister of the Thorn is $2. Nice.
There's so many. There's so many. We're just gonna start with those two. Let's see. Back to Uberstrike.
Yes, which added new maps and new weapon types.
We're shopping, Misfits. All right, bam. Continue shopping.
Oh, also Forgotten Relics. Forgotten Relics is literally just new weapons, and it even shows off art of a lot of them.
And is that stuff that will show up in the game mode that we're playing?
Yes.
What happens if you don't have it then? Is it just like, you can't pick this up? Fuck you.
Oh, you just won't see it.
Hammer.
Oh.
Have I added you on Steam? I think I need to add you on Steam.
You'll be like, you should get this. It's a really big upgrade. And I'm like, there is nothing on the ground.
Oh, well, so the way they did it so that there'll be like these little shrines you can run up to, and it'll be like, hey, if you grab this shrine, you'll get a random weapon that's either a melee weapon or a ranged weapon, and you'll go, okay, and it'll give you a random weapon based on what's available to you. So you wouldn't even know that you're not having certain options.
Oh.
So they don't throw it in your face.
All right, I've got Sister. I got Forgotten Relics. I've got Back to Uberstrike, and you said Winds of Magic?
Yep, those are the only ones that like dramatically add more actual gameplay goodies.
Winds of Magic is the pricier one. What does that add?
So that one adds a brand new enemy type, which are the Beastmen. It adds a new map that everybody hates because it's really, really freaking hard. And it also added a new gameplay mode that is technically like the competitive mode, but a lot of people don't do it because it's kind of one of those things that's sort of off to the side. So if you have a dedicated group of friends to play it, it's a good time. But it has like a seasonal attribute.
Try the new DLC.
They require
You're gonna
you.
Hate it.
Back to Uberstrike and Winds of Magic require you to beat the map to use the weapons. Oh well, I mean we could always run through them on like the easiest difficulty if we need to do that. They're not that hard. Little.
All right. And
Mel, do I have? No, I need to add you on Steam.
I can give you that number. Oh, I'm also actually check. I'm invisible. Try now.
Oh.
Maybe.
Nope, don't see him. I think Senny hosted last time.
Okay. Add this without the slash.
Gotcha.
DLC is all clicked, so it should work. Let's launch the game. I'm so excited.
There you go. Invite sent.
This is going to be great. We're going to kick so much
Yeah,
butt.
and
I'm going to be so confused. I'm going to ask so many questions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get into it and get a good warm up in. If we're feeling a little brave later on, we could turn on the Twitch interactive mode where chat
always smart.
They can terrorize the hell out of us.
Do I have to install something for that?
Help us.
No. It's just a part of the base game. When you set up a map, there's literally just a mode that's like, do you want to connect to Twitch chat? And if you say yes, Twitch gets given the reins where they can vote on things to spawn during the map, and most of it is really horrible. For us.
They could help us.
Is that something you want? Do you want to be able to add stuff to the game and fuck us up? Hey, TK. Sorry if you all hear
Do
like
it, you
a dog in the
cowards. We'll think
background.
about it. We're gonna get a little warmed up first before we do that to ourselves.
Chat would not harm us.
Oh yeah, totally, never. They wouldn't spawn giant tentacle monsters constantly at every possible avenue.
Especially not constantly.
What? Once again, my full screen button is not working. What the hell, Steam Deck? Stream Deck?
All right, I've sent you an invite over Steam. You can accept at your earliest convenience.
I still wish I could do Fortnite dances in here, though. Why can't I do all the Fortnite dances?
You can do Fortnite poses. But I haven't unlocked that many poses yet, because I think most of them you get through the versus mode, which I actually haven't done that much of. I need to do a stream just dedicated to that, because I want to. I've heard the PvP mode is pretty fun.
Yeah. Is there team versus team or just?
Yeah, it's 4v4, but it's one team gets to play as the bad guys, so like the Skaven and the monsters, and you constantly spawn in as the specialist or a big monster, and your goal is to kill the team playing the heroes as many times as possible before they get to the end of the map, and then you swap. So
Once
then
again,
they
I
play
can't
the
get my
heroes
shit in
trying
the
to get to
foreground,
end of the
Misfits.
map, and you
Sorry,
play
hang on
the
a
bad guy
second.
trying to
Why
kill
is this
them.
not working?
And whoever gets, I think it's whoever gets the most kills wins.
You're gonna have to bear with me for a second because it is not.
Yeah, no rush.
It is not broadcasting my game.
I had to mute and fight for the last 10 minutes because I could not get game audio for any reason.
Good old Vermintide, man.
Let's try a different one just to make sure the buttons work. We're gonna load Baldur's Gate real
love
quick.
technology.
Nothing better than a Fat Shark game. They're so fun, but man, do they always come with a little signature jank.
Just a little
Just be
jank
glad
is
because with the Twitch add-on enabled, last time Sotek played, he faced like 14 Minotaur bosses in like 2 to 3 games, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Listen, that was helpful, right?
Sure. Yeah, helpful.
We got so strong fighting all the Minotaur.
Yeah, that's what it was. They were just trying to put us through a training arc. They were trying.
grinding
Chat was
us.
just helping.
It's fine.
Okay, that one worked. Okay, cool. Maybe there's hope for me yet. Have you had any issue getting Vermintide 2 to cast to OBS?
Not that I can remember. That doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Just not recent enough that I can remember it.
Do you have yours on game
it's
capture?
so common, it wasn't worth remembering.
All right, let's try Vermintide again. The scuff.
Because like I know sometimes like when you're going into the game,
I'm gonna hit the add button just to get it out of the way while I figure this out.
Confused between like the game and the launcher, since it's a separate thing. But
I have it's a hotkey to just capture like whatever's the full screen game, and I have a hotkey that I press for it, which is.
Oh yeah,
betraying me.
I think I'm dumb, so I always just capture like the specific game, which makes my OBS sources look insane because there's one for every stupid game.
That was me until 2 weeks ago, when someone finally went through it with me and was like, "What are you doing with your life?"
Yeah, I should probably change it so it's not an encyclopedia of every game that I bother to play ever.
Yeah. I use a scene embedding where I have a like a broadcast core scene that has webcams, browsers, and just a generic game and generic media encoder, and I just embed that into any scene that I want to show that on. So I just switch the game encoder to whatever's currently open.
I understood some of those words.
I think that makes sense.
You can put an OBS scene inside of an OBS scene, so you don't have to like. Basically, if you edit the core scene that's being referenced by the other scenes, you only have to update one thing once.
You can embed scenes?
You can. You can add a scene source.
Well, that's news. I did not know that was even a function.
I have one of those. Yeah. So I have like a display game capture scene that then gets referenced by my... I don't know. Does that do something? Does that help something?
I find it easier to update at least, because then I don't have to like update every scene that the game might be shown in. I can just edit the one being referenced. I don't know if there's any other benefit, but that and all my pop-ups and weird nonsense I keep in their own notification sub-scene, so I don't have to like update that across every scene.
Please launch Vermintide. Please launch for me, please. Don't just sit there saying you're launching, because you're not launching. You're not launching. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Launching. Can I get it on the screen?
Yeah, I think Vermintide is definitely one of those games that, like, if you haven't opened it in a while, or if it's your very first time, it'll have a personality for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, fuck you.
Like, it's somehow offended that you haven't paid attention to it. It's so long.
I got lonely.
Game. Let's see. All right, fine. If I go over there and I add a separate game capture, like if I switch my game capture over, you're gonna work now?
I believe.
You're not. Are you sure you're running
I'll
game
believe
capture
harder.
for Vermintide 2?
I'm believing so goddamn hard right now.
Do you definitely have Vermintide Zotek on game capture and not window capture?
I'll check.
Yes.
mine real quick.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna like quadruple. Oh god, where's Vermintide on this list? There it is. Oh, sorry. Mine is window capture, not game capture. My bad.
All right, let's.
Yeah,
try
I
that
have
then.
I have capture specific window.
Yeah, mine is too. Now that I've checked it.
Why? Oh, you know what? I bet that's some anti-cheat thing because I know Destiny does the same thing. You have to do Destiny on.
Yeah, now that
On
you mention it,
window.
I think that is an issue with Vermintide. Is that if you try and use game capture, it's like no.
What the heck? All right. Someday, we'll get it to work. Bam. Oh my god, it's a game. Oh, this is great. I'm so glad we're here. We're freaking back. We are freaking back.
Let's go.
Now let's turn the master volume down so I can hear either of you.
That's not that important.
I know I wouldn't want to listen to me.
Misfits, how does that music? Oh, it goes away. Great, never mind.
Mel has like a buttery voice. That's nice to listen to. Mine, no.
Do I? I feel like I go back and forth between. I have like sultry mode and I have like gremlin mode, and I feel like I ping pong throughout the stream.
There are good kinds of gremlin though.
I'm so bummed. I can't go gremlin mode. I changed my audio interface. I cannot get the EQ where I want it. And so now it's like I will not peak, but it will lose me if I go goblin.
Even with compression and a limiter.
Yep.
A limiter
Yeah,
even?
compression and limiter. I went from a phantom track to just to a normal limiter, and now I have to go back to the phantom track. The phantom track worked so much better. I recently changed to a Focusrite Scarlet, and I am not liking what it's doing with my mic.
Are you on Windows or?
The
Yeah, you are.
preamp is weird. Yeah. I'm on Windows.
I've had issues with Focusrite and Windows.
Yeah, I'm switching. I'm getting rid of the Focusrite. I'm going to a Zoom L7 or L6.
I use a SSL2, which I'm a big fan of.
Zoom's doing the 32-bit float to get rid of any necessity for gain control, and I'm like, that just sounds interesting to play with. I don't know if it's going to be better, but it's different, and I want to hear what it sounds like.
By the way, can everyone hear both Gingivitis and Zotek fine? Is the game loud enough? Let me know. Any changes you need. Do I join on one of you, or how do we do this?
Yeah, so if you go into your, if you open up Steam in game, you'll see me on your friends list, and you can just right click and do join game.
Okay. Oh, and do I need to log into Twitch from the game or something?
No. We will only do that if we turn on the Twitch mode, but we're going to start with that off.
Okay.
Because it kicks up the difficulty a lot. So much.
Join game?
I like your little hat and eye patch. It's pretty good.
Well, you didn't compliment my hat and eye patch, sir.
To be fair, I thought I was.
Oh. No, that's Hawk. That's one of my mods.
Oh. Well,
These
I know
are-
Hog.
Yeah,
I thought
he's-
you said you were playing the dwarf, so I
You're
assumed.
correct that I did say that. And then I changed my
I
mind.
also like your hat and eye patch.
Thank you.
I apologize to your ego.
Sorry, I was getting jealous. I'm the streamer, not him.
I know we can combine
Listen-
chats. We
listen,
could
Hawk,
combine
we don't need
chats.
this
Do you
guy.
want to combine chats?
Oh, sure, I'm down for that.
I don't know.
Me and Hawk are going to want to adventure, sniff these streamers later.
Here, I will initiate that. Let me go
Am
here.
I in a party with you? I don't think so, am I?
No, I think by default, if you're in the game, then you're in the party.
Oh, it says your share chat feature is currently unavailable. Check back later.
That
Oh, weird.
can't possibly be true. What?
Because it's through the... I think the base way you do it is through the knock feature.
Oh, if you have
Oh.
knock disabled.
But there's another way to do it.
Or you
I don't know the other
you
way
might need
do
to
it.
instigate it.
Is it, didn't I... Oh, there's a new Stream Together tab. Is that what it is?
But obsession
Or no,
never
that's
ends well.
different?
And according to you, we're
I
all
really
doomed
like
anyway.
that
So
function,
what is
though.
it?
Combining chats is great.
Mayflies.
Oh, Stream Together is different.
all except their own egos.
Mel, you might be able to initiate it on me. I don't think I can initiate it on you.
Who is our third, by the way? Or fourth?
That is Hawk. He is one of my mods because, unfortunately, everyone I asked if they wanted to come tonight was doing other stuff. I think Cindy is drowning in Marvel Rivals, and I was not able to pull her from the pit.
I have yet to try it. I've been getting closer to having to.
I'm
but
in the
I
same
haven't.
boat, dude. If you take that leap, let me know. We'll take it together.
Yeah, I'm down. Because it looks fun, and like everyone I know and all of my friends are playing it constantly, but I just haven't yet.
Yeah, and then Gator's on vacation, and Hal is
Yeah.
at Hal's at a convention.
I was gonna say, dang, it's not a Friday, so Hal might be available. I was thinking before you got Hawk, but
Yeah, he's at
Con
MagFest.
oh, okay, that's fair. And Gator's out of the country for a month. Which
I don't
gotta
know if you
mail
don't
him
know
a
this off the
gift
top of your
package.
head. Gingy, does Gator eat meat or is he vegetarian?
Does Gator eat meat? I do not believe he's vegetarian.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
trying to
ask
think of
him.
specific references of him eating meat. Like,
I can't
I
remember
feel like if
I
he was a
asked him.
vegetarian, he would have said it.
Yeah, so I'll ask him just to be sure because
Sure.
we're doing like a food exchange. So I'm gonna send a bunch of like
Ah,
stuff from
yeah.
like Bucky's.
Bussies?
That is not what I said.
That's what I said.
Okay, I can knock on your page. There was absolutely another way to do it, and I don't remember. I don't know if Zuffins remembers, but if the knock button works, then
There we go.
great.
I shall accept. And then I'm gonna mute all the audio stuff, and I'm gonna hit share chat.
Okay, muting all the audio stuff, and
What a gentleman.
start sharing
Meanwhile, I never turn off my AI, and so when we share chats, I just got my robot popping off in her chat constantly.
chat. All right.
At least Mechavitis is funny. So like,
He's trying.
Do you have another name?
You're so short.
I've never heard you use it. I have.
wow, I
many
can't
other
believe you
names,
said that
and I
Like a
to a
shan't
dwarf.
share them.
It goes in the book.
Dang.
It goes in the book.
I remember one of the things I don't like about
Never understood why
the
Mayflies
bow in this
was
game.
with
Can you
theirs.
guess what it is?
Brilliant, isn't you? Real enough.
It doesn't rapid fire.
You click to fire, and then when you ADS, it draws the arrow, and you keep clicking to fire, but you never actually like click, hold, and release.
Oh, right click.
Releasing right click doesn't fire.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the release thing. If you hit I, you'll see your equipment if you want to change any of your weapons.
Oh, let's see.
Because since you have the
Oh, I look hideous.
since you have the the shield of the. If you got the handmaiden, or not the handmaiden, the sister of the thorn, you have the Blackbriar javelin as an option, which does actually have the. You have to hold down right click to aim and then left click to. Oh well, no, you wanted the other thing. Yeah, none of them do that.
Do I? Yeah, I don't know if I don't have any other melee weapons. I have other ranged weapons, strangely.
So when you go into the melee weapons, some of them will have like a checkerboard background.
Yeah.
Those are all perfectly fine for this mode.
Yeah, I only have one. Why do I only have
You
one?
you might have to level up to unlock them. The game might be like, no, start with this one.
Okay, got it. So I've got a sword, and then let's see what my bows are. I've got the Tree Singer's Brittle Menithier, Armor Piercing Sniper Versatile. I've got the Woodweaver's Fragile Nesteroth, and I have a Woodweaver's Moonfire Bow.
Moonfire
Cool
is like a
name.
magical bow that shoots bolts of fire, and it has infinite ammo. It just runs out of it has a certain amount of charge, and you have to let it recharge. So if you use all of the arrows that you have, it recharges. The rest of them require actual ammo. So if you run out of ammo, you're out until you find some.
That sounds dope, though.
That sounds
Oh, yeah,
really cool.
Moonfire bows.
Strangely, it says
Moonfire
I
is
have
really fun.
39 arrows right now, but if I go into the bow, it says my two options are the Tree Singers. Oh no, the Tree Singers, that's another melee weapon. Oh, so I could have, that is the pike you were talking about.
Yeah, so there's a melee slot and a range slot. Your top slot is your melee slot, your bottom slot is your range slot.
But I could use a spear if I wanted to.
Yes, the javelin is unique in that it has a melee mode and a other mode. If you hold down R, you'll summon more back to your hand
Oh, that's cool.
because it's a magical javelin.
Oh, that's so neat.
I need to correct an injustice real quick.
Yes.
Go for it.
There we go.
What?
I was convinced that I had you followed from like a previous raid, and I was convinced that you were followed.
The
and
lies.
I'm correcting an injustice.
The lies have been unveiled.
I know.
All right.
Are
The
we
worst
sharing
is,
chat with you? Are you live right now?
I am not live. I decided to take the night off and just like play and just have a good time.
More than
I am
fair.
eyeballing Sotek's chat though, so if any of y'all get sassy, we'll know about it.
For y'all are ready, we can pop into the golden bubble, and we're off. Once you've got some weapons you think you'll feel okay with.
Into the piss sphere. Got it.
Interesting. I will say this about the... It seems like the magical bow also has far fewer shots before you have to sit there for like a good minute hanging out.
Yeah, it makes you pay for having infinite ammo.
Does the arrow ammo recharge while you've switched to melee?
Yes.
Ooh, see, so that could be good.
Yeah, so you can fire off shots, switch to melee stuff. And the nice thing about the Moonfire arrows is they deal fire damage. So if they hit an enemy, they burn them for a bit and deal some damage over time. So they're one of only 2 base options because your Hagbane. The Hagbane bow does poison. Like, when the arrow hits, it explodes into a cloud of poison. But, which is super fun when friendly fire is on.
Do you think I should try... My temptation is to try the Moonfire. Do you think I should try the Moonfire, or should I stick with the 39 arrows?
I would say genuinely try whatever you want, because the nice thing about this mode is I will... and I'll point out the shrines to you when we get to them. I will encourage you to do the ones that give you a randomly generated weapon, so you get to try a bunch of different weapons. Okay. This is just the one you're going to start with.
We will start with the Moonfire then. I'm excited.
Spartan Elite has damaged my ego and my feelings, and I am destroyed.
He said you're a beautiful person. What are you talking about?
Called me a bee.
A bee?
Yeah. Beautiful person. Beautiful person.
The demon, some call the Dark Master,
Sobbing
has taken
and
advantage
crying.
of your
All
disruption
right,
of
so
the
for this
chaos
part,
ways.
we choose if we
He
want to take the
seeks
top
to make
path or the
himself a
bottom
god.
path. I would
Bring his
recommend
ambitions
we
to
go... they're both good. We can either get 10% higher attack speed or 10% higher crit chance.
I say attack speed.
Are these also locations we're going to? Like, we get that if we
Yes.
complete it?
So yeah, so if you mouse over them, you'll like one is called Blood's Stronghold, and the top one's called the Pinnacle of Nightmares. So they're a certain type of map that have like certain themes, but they also give us different buffs if we complete them. So, Gingy, if you want to do attack speed, we need to go south.
That's
Okay.
my vote. I want to at least get a little faster before I really need crit.
That's fair. Is this an infinite
I
mode?
am down for whatever.
It has a final map at the end, but certain the currency that we pick up as we're running through maps carries over between runs.
Okay.
But you reset back to being little baby every time you start over.
Oh, what's the currency for then?
The currency is we grab upgrades between maps, and so like throughout an entire run until we get to the finale map, or after the finale map, all of the upgrades and stuff we pick up stay consistent. So we get more powerful as the run goes and get higher tier weapons and stuff. But once you complete the final map, or we die horribly in the attempt, it resets us back to baby, but a portion of the coins we have left we get to take with us into the next run. So it's
Chaos
easier
God's attention
than
is elsewhere.
it was.
Isn't that fortunate?
I do remember, like, I'm always excited by, like, fresh takes on classic archetypes. And so one of the things I thought was really cool about this game is everyone is used to elves just being English, and the fact that we have, like, sort of a Scottish elf is really interesting to me.
Oh yeah, I love the choices they made with Korean's voice actor, because the high elves are very much like your very British archetype, but she is a wood elf from Athel Loren, which is like a magical wood near Warhammer Fantasy's version of like France. And this game was like, what if we made them Scottish? And it works really, really well.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Do I fire the same distance whether I hit fire or ADS?
Hack him down!
Also, for this game, F is your ult, and in this game, for most of the careers, it's good to use it as often as you can.
Yeah, recharge is pretty generous.
Oh.
Yeah, which your ult
What
is
does
you
mine
fire
do?
3 arrows that will just murder the hell out of everything. They're like heat-seeking arrows.
You're happy,
I'm getting a little bit of stutter, and that's probably because all my settings are on extreme. I wonder if there's something I should punch down while we're in the map.
Reavers and raiders and bringers of terror.
Do I have a sprint button, or are we just walking everywhere?
Dark for their
Oh no, we walk. They didn't invent sprinting until Darktide.
Fair.
There's no such thing as sprint.
Only 40,000 years in an alternate reality can we run.
Sprinting was a gift from the Emperor.
You can crouch, which can be helpful in very specific circumstances.
He highlights enemies and items. It is totally not doing that.
Yes, if you're using keyboard, it's the T button. I have no idea what it is on controller.
Does it?
I bet someone in chat would know, though.
I'm getting a pop-up
I still think-
for messages.
the
should
T-button?
we? Yeah, should we get that? I can't ping, can I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you can afford it, we would get it, but that costs 200 coins. I don't think any of us have 200 coins.
Okay.
Because we're poor. Oh, let's see, where are you? If you come down to where I am, which I'm jumping over here. So these are the currency we're looking for as we run through the map. They're called Pilgrim's Coins, and they're shared, so it doesn't matter who picks them up.
Nice. Okay, so this thing we can't afford.
Yeah, so what that does...
Oh, we're
one of
close, though.
Yes, the gimmick for this map is those give you god boons, so one of the random many gods of Warhammer Fantasy will bless you with an ability, and it's usually a passive buff that gives you some kind of cool benefit. And your goal is to get as many of them as you can through the run.
Here's a question: do we all have to interact with it, or just one person?
No, everyone is completely different.
I see.
So,
I
because
wonder
some
if it's
of us will
worth
be able
trying
to
to
afford it.
snipe our way to 5 more and then do it.
If we can, yeah. We have to find some more coins, though, which will be around here somewhere, maybe.
What are these glowy sticks up here?
I found some more coins, which means we have enough. Haha.
Well,
At least I have enough.
delight. A black stormer just for us and Vite.
So I'm gonna go back and grab me a god buff.
Don't forget this is a melee-focused game. Melee is still very important. Even if you're a range class to that, I say disgusting.
Agreed. Why hit somebody when I can set them on fire?
Disgusting.
Nice, okay.
You gain 100% cooldown rate, and I don't remember the rest because it already went away.
If you hold down the I key and then right click, you can mouse
Oh,
over all of your different buffs and boons along the right side of the screen, and it'll tell you what they do.
They
But
don't
there is a
like
horde of beastmen coming, so
Oh.
chop chop as they say.
Yields not to your sword.
Melee game, they say.
There's danger in the dark.
Time yourself out.
There's a... This is just the way my brain works. This isn't me, like, critiquing the game. I'm making observations as I go, and one of my observations is that, strangely, my bow doesn't really have any impact, and so it's hard to know if I'm hitting my targets.
Yeah, so that's a unique gimmick of the Moonfire bow, because you're not really hitting them with like a physical object. It's more like a bolt of fire that burns them.
Oh, yeah, I think it hit. They fell over, but there was no,
Yeah,
like,
you're
I
gonna-
never felt like the thump of hitting them with the arrow.
You're gonna really like the Dark Elf crossbow. It has
now.
good thunk.
I want one now.
We love a.
Do I have to be a shade to do that, or can any
Yes, it is.
Brilliant
It is shade exclusive, which means we'd have to get you to level 7. Yeah, the javelins hit hard too. Yeah.
But where are
Javelins have
you?
good
You just
punch.
wandered off to your own game.
into your
Oh,
own
no,
game?
I was just scouting ahead. That's all.
Your little green outline became so small.
I'm not convinced. You know what? I wonder if I rebound. I'm not convinced that T is highlighting anything on my screen.
Here,
It's,
try it on.
it's
Try
not
it
for
on
me
Z.
either.
It's not.
No, I got the same menu as you did. The little,
Huh.
like little pop
Oh,
up.
well, if you hold down T, it brings up something else. It's only if you tap it. You have to tap
Alright.
T. If you hold it down, it opens up the communication menu.
Let's see. What's it called? Tag/social wheel. It's T. It is T.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
you have to. So like, here's a good example. Let's see. Is there anything in here? No. Hold on. Let me find something you can tag, but you have to literally just tap. Because if you hold it down for too long, it opens up the communication shortcut, which is very helpful when you're playing with randos. Because most people in this game don't like to have their voice chat on.
Imagine.
Oh, you might want to get away from the barrel.
You ruined
Okay,
the
here's a good
surprise.
example over here. So there's a potion over here. So if you walk over here and you just tap T while you're moused over it, it'll highlight.
Ooh, this is...
And it'll do the same thing with specialist enemies.
There's so much cranberry juice over here.
Yeah, you should take a sip.
These coins may yet be useful.
I have fallen in lava so many times. It's an unfortunate running joke that makes me sad.
Your character's vocal performance is my favorite in the game. I just smile every time you talk.
Oh, Saltspire? Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the one that talks like this?
Yes.
Yes.
He's fantastic.
Those coins may be useful.
Strike them down.
Now I want to know what the other people's special abilities are.
This arena offers glory to
So this thing, I wouldn't recommend it, but it will take the weapon you currently have and upgrade it to a higher quality version, but it's only green, and green's not very good. You want like orange or red.
I see. I don't.
Because
which
it
item?
goes, common is, we all start with white items. Then it goes green, blue, orange, red. Oh, an arena.
What
Okay,
is,
well this will be.
What's the item that upgrades? I didn't see it.
It's over here. It's this little shrine that has a big old hammer above it.
So I want to find a weapon that I really like first, and then upgrade the hell out
Yeah,
of it.
so that lets you upgrade the weapon you currently have. We'll see some other ones later that'll give you like a randomly generated one.
Okay. This is certainly not a trap.
Home.
Hold your ground.
Skeletons everywhere.
And the way will
I'm
open.
sure it's fine.
It's a welcoming place. Very Hallmark sponsored. Disney coded.
Oh, I have the same slide as in Darktide. That's nice.
That's a Minotaur!
Would this be a good time for grenades?
Oh, yeah. Also, you made a man.
Oh, no, I did! Yes, I did! Oh, no!
All right, Minotaur's down. Oh, so this orange glowing thing over here is a banner. The beastmen like to put those down. Those are like high priority. You want to destroy those with a melee attack.
I'll keep my eye out for banners.
Because if the enemy sits in a banner for too long, it'll upgrade them into a higher tier enemy.
I feel like, and I don't know, I'm sure there's probably like a setting for this. I feel like my eyes are like bugging out looking at it. Something about the movement on my screen is
There's some
strange.
pretty good customization, I think, for those kinds of settings. So over here, this is one of the shrines that'll give you a randomly generated ranged weapon. So if you want to try out, a different weapon, that's a good thing to mess with.
Is this going to be a swap I don't go back from?
Oh,
Yes.
well, yes, yeah, it's a no take backsies.
I got
And you
a spike.
a javelin, nice.
Let's javelin.
How you said random ranged weapon? How is that a ranged weapon?
Well,
I
it takes
can
up her
throw
ranged
it.
weapon slot. It is a very unique ranged weapon in that the left click is actually a melee attack and the right click is throwing it.
Oh,
But,
so you do throw it. Okay, I
yes,
just saw
yes.
you poking. Okay.
Yes, it has a poke and long range poke option.
Wow. A little telepoke.
Question of agility. That seems interesting.
I hope it's not spoiled.
Yeah, agility's nice if you drink that. I think it makes it where so Vermintide has a system where if you're using if you're dodging, like dodging left or right or dodging backwards or whatever, your dodges become less effective if you spam them. But a potion of agility makes it where they remain effective the entire time, so they let you move further and are better and stuff like that.
I feel like I want to say that's what happens in Darktide.
Probably.
Yeah, it
I
might
did
be
it. I
motion
saved you
blur.
all.
I usually leave motion blur on, but obviously every game handles it differently. Could also be gamma, honestly.
Look, Pilgrim's Coin.
It might actually be
Hulk
gamma.
powers.
There was an issue with Overwatch where I had to turn the gamma down just a little bit because it was doing something that was like messing with my depth perception.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a god buff up here. Y'all have 150 coins. I can
I'm
call down
barbecuing
lightning.
A chest
Hooray!
of trials. Shall we prove our worth?
Get your god
Where
buffs.
is up
Get your
here?
god buffs.
Oh, up here. Yeah, Misfits, there was
It'll be
something
flashing
like
blue.
it could be a gamma thing.
And
honestly.
then we're gonna do a chest of trials.
Gain 100% cooldown. Chest. Uh oh. We have friends.
Wasn't that what the journey was all about?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Having a primary is maybe the wrong way to put it, but like having your heavy weapon be something that's infinite that you can throw when you want to. This versatility might end up appealing to me.
It's pretty nice.
Because with this, what do I need the other weapon for?
Mel, would you come open this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Leave the next one alone.
We got. Wait, what is it?
Could that be a Minotaur?
That's unfortunate.
A Minotaur.
Oh, watch out for the.
I'm in a
cloud.
vortex.
Yeah, do be that way. Does anybody see the wizard?
Oh wait, no, I just walked into it again. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Same down. The one
I'm on my
formed
way.
on me while I was staring at Minotaur.
How do I hit my heal button? Oh no, I'm down too.
It's like in a slot. It's like 3.
Oh shit. Thank you. No.
Oh God!
He's chasing you, Mel. Look out.
Why am I not? Oh, because I've got to use it. That's why.
Okay,
Fuck.
wizard's dead.
I gotta use it. I can't just hit
Oh
it.
yeah. You gotta
Ooh.
drink it. What? You're doing great.
Yeah.
I need to heal.
Keep
Healing.
distracting him, Gingy.
Working on. Whoa! Hello, handsome. Ah!
There is no escape.
Okay.
Ah, nice. You killed him.
He got in my face. It was maximum smooch radius.
Yeah, he wanted those. He wanted those kisses.
I got flustered. I was like, oh.
All right, and since we've done that, we can now interact with the chest again, and this lets you pick a god buff from
Okay.
3 options.
Let's see. Oh, some of these are wild. Oh my god. Your attacks cannot be interrupted.
Gone out of control.
Yeah, that was nice.
Far wrong, if you ask me.
Your bombs consecrate the ground. You decrease the duration of potions. No, we're doing uninterruptible attacks. God damn it. This is amazing.
Yep, I'm getting 25% chance that my healing items don't get consumed on use. Thank you.
Slay them!
I'm just holding shift out of habit. It's not doing anything, but I'm holding it.
Why am I dying?
This stage is done. On to the next one.
Our health is green. Are we poisoned?
No, that's normal.
Okay. It's
My
White-
health is
white health
gray
is
and
bad.
slowly ticking. And I have white health.
Yeah, white health is temporary
worst
health, so it goes down over time.
Oh no, I was dying.
it's
Yes, you were.
such a vibrant green.
I think you can change the color. I don't remember this. I don't remember you have to use a mod for that if that's it's a normal thing. All right, we only have one place we can go to, so we're off.
We're off.
Oh, this one's cursed by Bellicor. Ooh, this may suck. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Is this the map everyone doesn't like?
No. So the maps can be cursed by one of 5 gods, and they have different kinds of curses. Bellicor has a very annoying one he could do, where he makes like screaming skulls spawn endlessly that come, like, try to eat your face, and they're very annoying.
Oh, I'm so excited for the screaming skulls to come eat our face.
It's just kisses, but they're all teeth. It's the worst kind.
Oh,
Kisses, but they're all
have you ever
teeth.
had teeth hit teeth when one
Yeah,
of them had braces?
Oh, don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do that to my brain.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
one is there are totems on the map, and if you see them, destroy them because they just keep spawning baddies.
Dark Master. He cannot be permitted to consolidate his rule.
Also, because it's a
You must destroy
Bellicor
his
map,
locals.
he'll have some kind of shrine. Oh, so this is one of his statues.
Be vigilant. There is bound to be a surprise.
Items around the level keep spawning enemies. Destroy them to stop the effect.
And Bellicor likes to whisper in our ear with his very sultry voice.
He's got a great voice.
He does.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, in Total War Warhammer, he's voiced by Richard Armitage, who is fantastic.
Ooh.
Who's
Did you ever listen to his Wolverine podcast?
No. He had a Wolverine podcast?
It was a Marvel podcast where he voiced Wolverine. He did a phenomenal job.
I bet he did.
Can we kill these purple things right now?
That is a different thing. Oh, but you can shoot them from range, yeah. Plague monks!
Send your wind.
Ow, in the back.
Walk the strike
Avenge
Sienna.
me.
Plague monks suck because they cannot be, or they're very, very hard to stagger. So if they're attacking you, the best thing to do is to just block and let somebody else kill them.
Ass up. That's the way I beg for heals.
I'm with you.
May I remind you, you are not
Oh, my hero.
That's a flamethrower.
Ah!
Ooh. Ah!
don't know if I can actually hit those purple things.
So we have an
Rat in
option.
their own armor.
That shrine over there is Bellacor's shrine. If we want, we can interact with it, and things will happen. One of his champions will spawn out. If we kill his champion and slam dunk a crystal back on it, it'll blow up, and we get access to a secret map.
Oh,
That sounds like a good time.
I mean, I think we have to.
All right, so here comes his guys. Look out!
No, he's right here.
We'll spawn out of the purple symbols on the ground.
Oh, is this something I can't just... So, God, I am in so much pain.
Strange. There should be a... Huh. Odd. There he is.
So on.
Are headshots a thing in this game?
Oh yeah, big time. That dude got staggered to hell. Let Mel do that. Oh wait, nope. Well, it's okay.
No worries, no worries.
Nah.
So we have an alternate map that'll be available if we survive.
I love surviving.
All right, onwards.
Story? I hear a gas rat.
Gas rat? Oh, he's behind us.
Gas rat.
Those guys
Finally,
suck.
gas rat. Death is too good for you.
Right, yeah, we're getting the same special sort of Left 4 Dead kind of experience.
Yep.
All that flailing, but you can't argue with the results.
I like the spear. I like the spear. This is a good spear.
It do be nice.
I've heard. I did a little bit of cursory. I'm something of a gamer myself, and I did a little bit of cursory googling before we played, and I did see a couple of threads where people talking about how you could eventually, you could turn Carillion into like a crazy tank if you spec her right,
Oh yeah.
which seemed really interesting to me as well.
Yeah, so each of the careers has a skill tree. So every 5 levels you unlock a skill slot, and it goes up to rank 30. So there's 6 of them, and each of them has 3 different options. So there's quite a bit of customization about like how your character performs.
Time for fire. They're coming.
So usually you could spec into like damage, support, tankiness, or like there are some like specialist utility systems as well.
There is no escape.
But the elf is very notorious among the community because she is the best for solo play because she has some options that make her absolutely amazing at being able to just move through lots and lots of enemies and move really fast across the map.
Maybe that's the tank they're talking about. I know what that does to players.
Yeah, but a lot of people try to do it and are not very good at it, so they get they run away from the rest of the party and get killed constantly.
Oh, I was gonna say, I assume that would mean that they like super wouldn't be team players. You know, the person that's like, I know you're on the ground dying, but I'm like getting a clippable moment right now.
Oh yeah, no, that is what they're like. But they usually do it by trying to run to the end of the map ahead of everyone else, and then they just get surrounded and killed by like a special because it's really hard to do, right?
I should try a different
So
weapon,
this will
shouldn't
give
I?
you a new random weapon if anyone wants to try swapping.
Oh, I'd
and
really
it'll
like
be
this
blue
spear,
tier,
but let's
so-
try it.
Acceptable.
I got a shadow bow. What the? Oh, it's another one of the magic bows.
Yeah, it's
Don't Mordred
yeah, I think it's just another moonbow, but with a new appearance on it.
Okay. Well, I was liking that javelin. I do want to try the crossbow though, so I have to keep rolling until I get a crossbow.
Well, you can't get a crossbow on that career. You have to play Shade for it.
Oh, wait. What can I get then?
You can get a hagbane bow, a swift bow, a long bow,
The seeking arrow.
There's one
bow
more, and I'm
still
forgetting
there.
what it's called.
Short bow.
Isn't there like a seeking arrow?
The seeking arrow is your ultimate. So whenever you hit F, you'll fire that.
Oh, that used to be a bow type in the first game, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was, but now it's just your ulti.
Okay.
As
Okay,
long as
so
you're
I've got
playing, as long as you're playing Waywalker, you have that, or Waystalker.
So I've got this bow, which does dot arrows and is infinite. The Hagbane does what?
These vermin come with shields.
The
Realize.
Hagbane releases a cloud of poisonous gas where it impacts, so
it?
it'll hurt the person it runs into, and it deals like big AOE damage.
Okay.
A dead fatty, my favorite sword.
I came
that
in
one's
here
very-
like the ultimate bow player, and I kind of want to go back to the glaive. The glaive is so versatile.
It is.
Now that I realize that you can just hit it like unlimited melee with it, why would you use anything else?
I mean, there are some players that could probably give you reasons. I'm not one of them. I am a javelin supremacist.
Well, shit. I may already be a javelin main.
Yeah, the crossbow is probably the only one that might catch your attention because the Dark Elf, it's a volley crossbow, so it can shoot really fucking fast.
The weak pulls me back.
Hit really hard, really fast.
What vermin here, mayflies?
That's true. You can't block with the bow either.
The javelin has no block. Yeah, so if you're like being surrounded, it can be a bit of a tricky weapon, but it does have good reach, so it's good for hiding behind other players and like stabbing enemies from behind them.
We've got the leech, mayflies.
I hear
Help me by seeing it.
a fat boy wizard. Where is he?
Before his wind kills us all.
I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is.
Before he calls the plague winds. That sorcerer
There we go.
will summon no more winds.
Okay.
Ammunition.
What's this anvil here?
That'll upgrade a weapon you currently have to blue. I would not do that because blue's not that great.
You already have blue.
I would save your money.
I see. Well, I guess you could upgrade. I could upgrade the melee since I don't have have access to other melee, do I?
Nah, just save it. Because you can use that money to upgrade it to like orange or red later, which is much higher tier.
Remind me again, what set you seeking the Citadel of Eternity, Victor?
You know very well. Sigma
Friend.
in a tree.
God, I'm out of arrows. Thank you.
The BDSM rat, yeah, everybody's favorite.
We need to establish a safe word.
He never listens. He never listens though.
You remember running a
No,
spear?
but then everyone else
build?
knows you're in trouble. I vote for no.
Hey, another god buff.
How do you use your potion?
So it's three to bring out a heal item, 4 to heal out a specialist potion.
Let's double check.
Or you can roll your mouse wheel. If you roll your mouse wheel up and down, it also works.
Potion is home.
Here, JD.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh,
Guzzle that.
Sorry,
Good
trying to
mountain
find
news.
my buttons real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
I got you. You're good.
Craftsman needs only one shot,
all right. Where's the boon thing?
It is right over here.
Why is it? Why did I do that button?
Over there, Lumberfoots. Chaos Warrior.
Lumberfoots.
Fight through. Fight me ready.
Brilliant is a fantastic character. There are so many funny animations of her online because the devs made it where animators could like really easily pull the character files out. So there are some really well-made animations using the Vermintide crew, which is funny.
oh, that's a lot of rats.
Yep.
Wounds have wounds, War.
All right, if somebody would get the chest of trials, so we can do that.
Got it.
On it.
Gas rat needs to die.
Northland brother.
I wonder if draw time affects damage or just range.
Ooh, I think it's both.
Ooh, these armored rats suck.
Yeah, you want to aim for their heads if you can. Their heads chop off easy.
Banana, banana, banana. Banana. Safe word.
Well done.
Nice.
The reward is yours.
What do we have here? Periodically send out a shockwave that staggers nearby enemies. Cooldown decreases with missing health. Your bombs for 2 seconds after leaving invisibility. That doesn't matter. When you said that they made it really easy to access all of the in-game files so you could see the characters, the first thought I had was, great, porn.
You're not wrong.
I'm trying to think if there's any character that is attractive.
Brilliant has a very, very fervent fan base. Like it is a little intense.
Exchange weapon.
A lot of people ship her and Kruber together, though Kruber's not currently in our party. This will give you a random melee weapon if you want to try a new melee weapon.
I need 20 more coins.
Well, let's see if we can find them. Yeah, most people use it. Most people use the in-game files for like memes. Like there's a guy on YouTube that makes skit videos of the Vermintide characters that are very, very funny about them like ending up in other video games, and they're quite well made.
Yeah, I can see how Carillion would have a really fervent fan base. Everyone in this game to me is hideous, but you know,
Yes.
there's still boobs. There are boobs there, which is like really enough.
I think a lot of it is honestly like her personality and her voice actress, especially because there's a special map that they only have on certain times of year where all of the characters get absolutely sloshed, like they get absolutely wasted out of their minds. And Carillion's character is hysterical in that one, because a lot of it is her referring to herself as a goddess and a queen and like telling people to like lick her feet and let her step on them and stuff. It's very funny.
Oh, does she? She's like that.
She's cool like that.
She's amazing. She's a very funny character. She's kind of an asshole, but like in an endearing way.
Wow, that is a big ol' smile in chat from Kylian.
Oh no!
And it's like, yeah, she's like that.
All of that.
She's like that.
Someone said feet.
Especially, actually after this, some of the cosmetics for the Shade career, like, oh my lord, Shade Carillion is, she's something. Like, I don't know if you like goth mommy characters that have, like, terrifying skull masks on, but she's great.
I fucking married one.
Yeah, Shade Dreadlord is fantastic. She also, her high elf, the high elf handmaiden career lets her have a cosmetic of the Everqueen, and she wears no shoes, so she's just bare feet. And the animators were like, we're gonna go hard on these feet. And everyone was like, all right then.
She wears the shoes, but by shoes you mean no shoes.
It's like watching a murderous child run rampant. Chaos Warrior, move me, please!
Don't forget to spam your ults.
Right. Who's whispering right now?
That is a shaman that's around here somewhere, or sorcerer. He'll teleport in and do something. Oh, it's a leech. I don't like that. For plague monks.
This is one of those games where you kind of want to be spamming T all the time.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I can find an add-on at some point that makes it so it just always spams T when I left click.
Yeah, one of the careers, I think it's the Witch Hunter, or it might be the one I'm playing, but either the Witch Hunter or the Bounty Hunter, if you hit an enemy with T, or tag an enemy with T, the rest of the party gets bonus damage against them.
That's like
Let's
my
Witch Hunter, okay.
veteran. My veteran does that.
Time to heal. Have a care. That's a chaos warrior.
Don't fuck around with Chaos Warriors.
They are chonky boys.
I'll tell you, I haven't seen any skulls coming for our faces yet.
We didn't. We got, so the effect that we got is those statues keep popping up that like spit people out.
I see.
Which I am far more okay with. The skulls are way worse. I would rather have the statues.
Look, one of them black rats.
All right. Nicely
Onwards
done.
and upwards.
Count Mordrek the Damned. A perfect example of be careful what you wish for.
That almost sounds personal, Elgie.
We should be getting close to the end of this one.
These coins may yet be useful.
Forbidden key. So what do your abilities do? Your specials?
So mine is I pull out a pistol and fire a really, really, really powerful shot that'll pretty much delete anything in front of me. Genji's on the Bright Wizard is he throws out a burning skull that flies around and just headshots a bunch of people that are
And does lightning now.
nice. And Hawks, who's playing the Slayer, his is that he yells and he jumps forward and gets like a massive attack speed bonus. So he'll stagger anybody he lands on, and he gets like a big ol' attack speed buff, so he can just tear into people. All right, on to the next one.
I'm eyeballing that gas rat that's chasing us.
Ass.
Not your lucky day, wizard.
Everybody into the bubble. Into the bubble.
I
Oh, just
tried,
straight in. Okay.
Dex.
We are invincible in the bubble.
Fair. Is this the end of the level?
Home in the pit.
Yes.
Excellent.
So we got +4 stamina. So when you block now, you are able to block a lot more attacks.
That's
He thinks I
piss.
block.
I think next map is a shop.
Miracles and boons can be earned from the shrine.
Yes, onto the Shrine of Harmony. Oh, it's forcing us to go to the Temple of Shadows? Okay, that's not very nice, but alright. So this is a special shop where you can just buy stuff. The stuff on the left affects the entire party. The stuff on the right only affects
Did you
you.
gather any pilgrims' coins?
I
Offer
see.
them now
Okay.
and receive a
Cool.
boon.
Oh, I only have
Or
200
if you
though.
have
Wait, why
enough,
do you guys have so much more?
Perhaps you might seek a miracle.
Have you
for-
been
'cause-
sitting on yours because you haven't been getting weapons?
Yeah.
Coins wisely
Yeah.
A little bit.
and
I see.
hope
Because the weapons cost me, don't they?
pilgrims do the same.
Yes.
Okay.
I bought the miracle jewelry. Never fear.
Okay, so me and Hawk got... Okay, so we got all the miracles. Okay, that's nice. So we're gonna have, like, a ridiculous amount of health for the next map, which is probably a good thing.
Okay. Well, I can only afford one of these. Ranged headshots increases attack speed by 15% for 5 seconds. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, so you can get that, or you can save. It's, you know, whatever you want to do. I cannot afford anything else, so I'm out. I'm 6 coins short.
Poor.
No. That's how I feel right now. I finally paid off my credit card, which feels great, but that
Hey,
means I
good
have
for you.
no other money.
I know
It was worth it.
I know that feeling.
That means I can spend a stupid amount of money on a vacation later this
Let's
year.
go.
What are vacations?
Things that fill up my credit card. That's what they are. All right, so this map is a specialist one. This is Bellacor's Temple of Shadows, where he has a big old statue of himself because he thinks he's hot stuff. and we have to do a
Is he
little ritual
wrong?
to destroy it.
Okay.
He's not wrong, but he's still an asshole about it.
Fair. That's fair.
I need to rebind something real quick when we get in.
Sure.
As I play, I'm just like, I know where my hands want to be to do that ability. Let's try.
Yes, we're on veteran difficulty at the moment.
Hoorah.
Okay. And we're going to have... Oh, what are the abilities called? Health item, potion. Health item, potion.
So health item is the healing item, which can be a med kit, which you can use on yourself or an ally, but it takes a couple seconds to use it. And a healing draught is instant once you activate it, but it only heals you.
Weapon special. Okay.
And then the potions go in your number 4 slot, and those are buffs. So it might be like a potion that gives you bonus damage, or makes you dodge better, or lets you throw endless bombs, or other weird stuff.
What is a weapon
The
special then?
vortex is the source of
So weapon special, certain weapons have a special interaction. So like if I do rapier and pistol, if I use my weapon special key, I'll fire the little bonus pistol I have. Most weapons do not have a special interaction.
Oh, okay.
It's only for specific ones.
I see. I see. I didn't count on this. I wasn't counting on this. Let's just make it that for now. And I'm not kidding. Would it be ridiculous to double bind tag to left click? Would that be a crazy person thing to do?
Experiment time.
I mean, you might be a pioneer. You never know.
Yeah. Could be perfect.
Let's see how it works.
The only other thing, actually, that I probably should have mentioned earlier. So I don't remember if this is a thing in Darktide, but in this game, when you're blocking and you push, so you're blocking, you hit left click to push. If you hold down left click, you'll push and then follow up with a melee attack, which is really good for clearing like hordes around you and stuff. And certain weapons have a special push attack as well.
Okay, it was a mistake. It was a mistake already because I forgot that it also sends messages to chat. All right.
Perfect. You get to also spam Sotek's chat, so it's perfect.
Oh, I see it. I see it in the...
I've already undone it, but I'm not trying to say come here. I'm spamming to try to find coins. Wait, there's a ping only option? Where?
Yes, there's... Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Hold on. Ping only. Where's tag only? I understand. Okay, let's make social wheel then will be
Ammunition stash.
Ah, Mayfly
that. Tag only will be
We've
this.
wandered off again.
And we'll do another one.
Holy cow, we just
Not
found
as
so much
sneaky
money.
as you believe, runner.
Yeah.
No, behind you!
Good in a fair
Okay, good
fight,
job.
assassin.
All right.
Yep.
I'm back. Baby. What is this? Can we take it?
We're so gaming.
Good shot.
I won't die to the likes of these. By the
Well, I got a big old thing of oil.
I died. Return me to the soil.
brilliant killer.
The ping sounds really funny when you're fighting. All right, now I'm self-conscious. Find the temple.
You cannot defeat me. My schemes are legion, my ascent inevitable.
Then you won't mind just put
Oh, Bellicor, you sassy bitch.
Do not negotiate with the demon, Master Dwarf. I prefer to think of it as tempting the demon myself. Ah, yes. Proceed. Archers!
I like these guys.
The dialogue is so good.
Yeah, proceed.
You got it, boy. Sorry.
There he is. All right, so there's gonna be a shitload of bad guys spawning in this room. Like it's a ton.
Pack of fanatics coming in.
All right. Man, your fire is so bright.
Good shot. It's also a special soundtrack that only plays in this room.
How do you like the music in this versus the music in Darktide?
I like the I like them for
partial?
different reasons. Like Darktide has a really iconic soundtrack because of a lot of like the synth organ and stuff, which is really fun. I tend to like more fantasy coded things, so I prefer Vermintide. It has a bit more focus on like drums. So I don't know. I like them for different reasons, but they're both good.
Oh yeah, nope. We need to unbind this after this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Watch the gas.
Oh, I am in trouble.
Generates? That's not nice.
Stabilize the vortex before it's too late.
I'm so sorry.
They're all good.
What? Oh, that's such a great line. Carillian's repressed anger may not be repressed anymore.
So good.
All right, let's start that ritual.
All right. Ooh.
Oh, y'all are on the other one. Oh boy. Good luck. Try not to die.
Oh, is that how it is?
Me and Hawk are fighting on this side of the room.
Oh, great. I'm gonna try to join you if there's no fall damage.
Oh, there definitely is.
I got a shadow champion over here.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going for it. Hi, welcome back. I am so sorry for all the pings.
Someone help her!
I'm on it.
Coming, Gigi. Oh, God, flamethrower.
Fire that! See? Over there!
Help.
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
On the way.
As soon as the fire is not there. Oh, you're just in the fire.
I feel like I should be immune to fire.
Only if it's a very particular form of magical fire, I'm afraid.
Assassin.
I mean, we could make you a mutifier, but that'd make you a mutant, which means you'd be need to like be executed.
Now, did I secretly make this quicker by starting the other one?
Technically, yes.
But for now,
Excellent.
victory is ours.
We survived. So we succeeded.
Time to go.
We gotta get out of
It
here.
isn't bad if it worked.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, look around. There's usually some extra goodies here.
I found I think it's a table leg.
Oh, well, I don't think there's much we can do with it, unfortunately.
Why is this
Sadly.
glowing?
I don't like
Usually if it's glowing, it means you can destroy it, so it might have been on something earlier that got blown up and it just landed there.
Okay. Oh,
What a
man.
tease.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Got a special buff for that, too.
Yo, this game is fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, we
It was a
got
good time.
I'm not going anywhere unless you are, but I just wanted to say thank you for having me tonight. This is awesome.
It's fun.
I'm definitely experiencing like a little bit of eye fatigue in this game for some reason, and I wonder like if I were to do some searching later, if there's like settings people recommend.
I bet there is. We've got, so if we've actually got quite a bit of money, why don't we go up? And then while we're in the shop, if you actually want to look that up real quick, you can.
Poke around
okay.
the options.
Or we've got 2 more maps left. If you want, you can, and one of them's going to be very short. So if you want, you can do it after the maps, or you can do it now, whatever you would prefer. I would recommend not spending all of your money, because the next map we're going into is the one where you're going to want to upgrade your weapons. So you'll want to save a good, like, 600 coins for that if you can.
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna want to get different weapons first then.
There will be like a high quality get a random weapon. So it'll be like get a random weapon, but it's orange, or get a random weapon, or it's red.
Oh. Well, Miracle of Ulrich sounds really good.
It would be if we had good weapons, because the problem is that
it's tied
if
to
you
the
get
weapon?
yeah, it's tied to the specific weapon you have. But here, I'll be cheeky and get us Miracle of Grimnir.
This miracle,
So
I
there will be a
think.
bonus monster in the next map that's going to be extra spooky, but if we kill him, we get a bunch of extra health.
Let's see. Taking damage grants invisibility every 30 seconds.
Oh, that's pretty good, because invisibility, the AI will just ignore you while you're invisible.
When your block is broken, you gain increased effectiveness of healing. Revive with full health, 120-second cooldown. All right, well, I have 500. Can I afford to go down to 300 to get an invisibility, or
Yeah, that's
should
fine. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Let's see. My eyes are sore when I play this game. Let's see what we have.
Vermintide. Head hurt, frowny face.
Head bobbing, maybe if I turn off. That's a way to start, right?
Yeah, that would probably turn that off. See on the subreddit, it says, I have a funny feeling that this game gives me eye strain. Normally this doesn't happen, but I'm having eye strain with Vermintide. Some people are saying turn off, they recommend turning off head bloom and head bobbing.
Head bloom?
That's
Why
what somebody
would my
said.
head be blooming?
Sorry, not head bloom, just bloom. My bad. I added
okay,
the head
okay.
there.
I was like, oh, my head is on
My
fire.
head is blooming. Where the hell is head bloom? Let's see. Or bloom. Sorry, bloom. Where the heck is bloom?
Yeah, I've heard. So
Where is the head bloom?
the big
Video,
ones,
probably?
they say one person recommend turning off the sharpness filter as well.
That's why it hurts your eyes. The screen is so sharp.
It's so sharp. It's so sharp. Yeah.
It's so
Sharp it hurts eye.
Sharpness
Yeah,
filter
they-
is on. Let's turn it off. Bloom.
Yeah. You can also turn on depth of field,
Depth of field is on.
and then they said probably turn off head bobbing.
Okay. Head bombing usually doesn't bother me, but we can see. I wonder about the sharpness filter. Right now I'll turn bloom, head bob, and sharpness filter off. And then... use the field to adjust gamma to your monitor. One more second, real quick. What was the gamma setting on Overwatch that I had to change it to? Let's try 1.8 and see if it's way too dark. All right, let's see how that feels. Motion blur and head bloom. Yeah, the motion blur stuff usually doesn't bother me either. It's like what got me in Overwatch a lot, and it was apparently a gamma setting, was something about the map. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm alive. Ah, what are we talking about? Yes, Overwatch. There's like such an even lighting across the whole map that I had like no depth of field, and it was making my head spin when I was playing it until I dropped the gamma.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, gross.
And I found other people talking about it, which is how I solved it. Like, a lot of people were like, I don't know why, something about Overwatch 2 feels different. I'm getting eye strain. And in that game, the answer was change the gamma to like 1.75.
Is someone asleep
And it worked.
at the helm?
It worked. Now, Sodek, do you always wear a helmet, your character, or do you have gear on? No, because we're in...
I have certain cosmetics on.
Oh.
I could do like a cosmetic where he just has an eye patch or something else like that.
I have to go look at all the cosmetics afterwards. Make my character look beautiful.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the portraits are static. That's true. Yeah, the portrait art is static depending on which career you're in. So because I'm playing Bounty Hunter, the portrait art has the big old giant helmet on it. Hexed enemies deal poison damage and explode into poison clouds when they die. Neat.
Oh, great.
Thanks, Nurgle.
Okay, the gamma was way too low. Let's go up to 2. All right.
This game is surprisingly eerie when there's no enemies and you just like can hear the like sound effects of the environment.
Oh yeah, it's got great ambient sound.
All right, so we should probably hold here and let this big bitch come to us and kill him because he's gonna be a lot. And it is a flamethrower rat, so watch where you're standing. He has a baby on his back. If you can get to the baby,
I
you can
fell.
just melt him.
I fell. Mistakes were made. All right, aiming for the baby.
Such times are these. I fear the doctrines of the Silver Hammer may not be enough.
Oh dear. You're going to go full fledged again.
Nice.
Nicely done. And we got 20% bonus health for the rest of the run. Awesome.
Nice.
One more binding thing. Let's turn off the tag from there.
Ammunition stash.
And only set it to there. Let's do risk it to there and back to this. Someday it'll work. Someday, I swear, I'll be done tinkering with my settings.
The hexed one is slain.
Nice.
Yeah, so on this map, if you see guys with stinky fart clouds around them, they blow up when they die, so just watch out for that.
Range focus, got it.
Yeah, like that stinky boy over there.
Lumberfoots! The hexed one's silly.
Lumberfoots.
Oi, assassin! Yes. Archer! Seek cover!
Assassin!
Your life is all but spent, wizard!
Hey, Misfits, the game isn't like super dark, is it? I've adjusted the gamma now down just a little bit, but I'm worried. Like, does it look okay visually to you guys?
I'm losing blood to your fire. It wins, Sienna.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
That is ammo,
Oh,
which your
I can't
character does
interact
not
with
use.
that.
Yeah. Well, you don't use with that weapon, I should say.
I am perfectly fine to never need ammo.
Oh, nice. I have the ability now, whenever I ult, I spawn extra items, so I can just spawn... Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Huh.
It's a crude work.
What kind of items?
But it should hold.
The items that I'm holding... Oh, it has a
Cool
cooldown.
feats.
Oops, I didn't wait for the cooldown. So that means I can spawn endless healing items, as long as I don't carry anything else.
Oh my god. This is an upgrade, right?
So this will, yeah, upgrade one of the weapons you have to max tier, which is super good if you have a weapon you really, really like.
Can't afford it.
Well, that is a bummer.
I could have afforded it if I didn't take the invisibility thing, but I also genuinely don't think I like this moonbow.
The good news is the random one, so it gives you like a randomized weapon, is cheaper because you don't know what you're going to get, but it still gives you like that quality.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's a good deal.
Oh,
Chest
Hawk
of
found the
Trials.
chest of trials, so we want to go that way.
Ah.
Good job, Hawk.
Good job, Hawk.
Good job, Hawk.
Dead. Lie sick here.
Do.
Hawk's been a valuable and loyal friend for decades.
Oh,
since
there's a
playing
thing here,
Hawk
too.
2 at college.
How long have you been sitting on that, Gingy?
Oh, at least 30 seconds.
Should we use this divine boon, you think?
I'll find you.
Save for the weapons.
Come, wretches. I have
You can probably get it.
We have vanquished the
Probably save for the weapons. I'm sensing a save for the weapons.
I'll play the next.
All right, I think we can go ahead and start the chest. Vestigor Warherd. Great. My favorite.
Do you have it?
Oh,
I've never heard you use it.
a man teleported into my line of sight and I died. Silly.
Men, right?
Men.
Spawn a healing item if you want it. Gingy.
Yeah, I saw it and then it disappeared.
Oh no, there is just poison
Oh.
everywhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Got ya?
Oh, nice. You got me up. Hell yeah.
We're gonna. Oh God! Fucking assassin rat! Why now? Why now? Why now?
Surely your honor will not allow you to eat.
Good
Fine,
job.
we're fine, we're fine. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen healing items. Wait, I'll choose after we're done fighting.
I'm so sick of this gas.
All right, I'm gonna choose. Are we safe? Are we safe? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're safe.
That clarifies additional information. Spawn a static energy orb every 10 kills. The orb damages and staggers nearby enemies. I mean, yeah, let's spawn static orbs. I feel like every time you see an exotic, you should just take it, right?
Sure, why not?
I don't like the way you said that.
It is a
you're being very
philosophy.
precious, and I don't like it.
It is a philosophy you can live by, yep.
A blight stormer.
Not your philosophy, I take it.
Well, like, some of the exotics are, like, purposefully kind of goofy. And because I think they're, like, almost designed to trick players. Like, there's one that makes it every time you push, it makes you teleport forwards. which sounds good until you like find yourself in the middle of a giant horde of enemies because you accidentally teleported forward a bunch.
Cool.
I can see that. Yeah, my options were like hit something with a melee attack, and then the next time you fire an arrow, you fire 2. And the other option was every 10 kills you spawn a static orb that stuns and damages enemies, which that kind of feels like a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's a great one. Because staggering is so good in this game. No. We're going backwards? Oh yeah, you're right, we are.
I spy another potion. That bastard
We gotta go up the stairs. Hit there.
This is the other way, isn't it?
Yeah, we need to go up these stairs, around this corner, and then drop down. Why are there so many specials?
Thank you. I was just trying to mind my own business and I got that good suck from the back. I didn't know what to do.
He's like, you're down my alley. There are services offered here.
They weren't offered, they were enforced.
Archers, over there!
Cared not for consent.
Okay, so this area, we literally just have to get out. And it's just gonna spawn endless baddies.
Oh, okay.
Until we get to the end. Oh, there's healing supplies here.
Shit! Got it!
Alright, I'll bring up the rear. Y'all just, y'all follow the dwarf, and I will bring up the rear.
Following dwarf. You know, I turned Bloom off, then I turned it on, and I might turn it off again. This is a bright-ass game.
It certainly can be. there's a lot of, like, torches and light effects.
And it does... Oh, what is that? Anything? No, nothing.
The weave holds little sweet.
Ooh, I see the bubble.
All is chaos.
Oh, Genji, come stand next to me, because I'm going to spawn a healing item.
Where are you? Oh, you're right
I
there.
pooped it out. Let's go.
What a Chad.
You can choose what you spawn?
Yeah, well, so it'll randomly spawn an item I'm holding, but if I'm only holding a healing item, well, then there's not much randomness.
Oh, nice. Whatever's in your hand when you hit the super button. Or the...
Yep. Yeah, so if I had a potion and a bomb, it would randomize between the 3, but I just won't pick those up. All right,
It's
we're on
really
to the...
smart. That is a really great strategy. Okay.
It's like, well, it's a very good upgrade, but they nerfed it at some point, because it used to be you could just spam it to your heart's content, but they made it where, depending on the quality of the item, it has a longer cooldown. So if you do a healing item, it's a good hot minute before you can do it again.
So when we finish this, we have the option to start over, and we're going to be back to basic gear, but we'll have coins.
Yes.
Okay.
But so a percentage of the coins that you have at the end will be, you'll be given to start with. So the more coins you have at the end, the more you'll start your next run with.
Okay.
And this one is just an arena. It's literally just a death arena, and we just have to survive to the end.
Look at Sotek just sitting
We
there.
don't have talents in this game mode, do we?
No, the talents do come with you into this mode, but you only get talents every 5 levels. Oh, so this one, there's going to be blue things around us, and it's a god. It's Zinch throwing giant lightning bolts at us. So when you see that blue shit on the ground, run.
Great.
Hooray.
To make things better, if it hits enemies, it turns them into different kinds of enemies. So it might turn a bunch of random little babies into monsters. So it'll be fun.
dropping medical supplies. I love it.
Ah, it's a Minotaur. Oh, that's a super scary Minotaur. He has, okay, if he's got swirly light around him, it means he's invincible. So, watch out for that.
Oh God, wait. What was this?
That is so many dudes.
Ooh, this is the first time I have fought Gorok's Deathbringer. He is kind of nasty.
I don't know where you are. I am just,
I'm fighting this thing. If you see a blue highlight on the map.
Can he be affected by the lightning?
Yes. But if he's got blue swirly light around him, it means he's completely invulnerable to damage.
Oh God, that hit so hard. I don't like it. I'm gonna heal. Thank God for you dropping healing packs everywhere.
Do my best. Ah, he's so mad.
Can you effectively block him?
Oh yeah. Well, by dodge. Some of his attacks can't be blocked, but most of them can.
He's invincible.
But you,
and
but
he likes me.
oh, he likes me. Yeah, just keep dodging backwards. Have your block up and just dodge backwards until he aggroes onto somebody else.
I think I tried to perfect block, and that's not a thing in this game.
It actually is a thing in this game.
It is.
But it's, yeah, you can parry by timing it perfectly.
God, says.
Ooh, that was a nice ult, Mel.
Thank you. I have a lot of rats attacking me right now.
Don't worry, I am right behind you.
We love a rat.
I'm not thrilled by these rats.
Do you think the Skaven boggle?
Yes, I 100% think they do.
I love that. I like that for them so much.
Oh no! Oh no, a rat gunner! Oh God, the lightning turned it into a gunner.
Oh, I'm shooting lightning. Coming, dwarf.
That banner feels their rage.
We have work to do, Goddington.
All right, on my way. I'm bringing lightning too. Oh shit.
Hey, we did it.
Nice.
Get the hell out of here.
Challenge awaits.
You'll
Let me get
grab
the
the
scroll.
fancy scroll. We can get out of here.
Okay, any other coins, any loot, anything? Okay. Taking.
I have the scroll.
There are like 2 other scrolls
So-
on this table.
We finished this run, so now it'll, because we got all the way to the end, the nice thing about this mode, it gives you a lot of experience.
Let's go.
Nice. I want to unlock some stuff. I already, see, I definitely still want to try the crossbow, but I'm already like, okay, well, if I like the glaive, then if I hate the crossbow, I'm clearly going whatever that other shield, the maiden. Whatever that one is called. Maiden.
Oh, the handmaiden?
Handmaiden.
Wahoo! Leveled up twice.
If you hold down spacebar, it'll zoom through the after thing.
But that doesn't activate the good brain chemistry.
I got to level 6.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I think at level 7, you unlock your second career.
Chest
But
upgrades.
since you bought the 4th career, you can try that out immediately if you want to try that for your next run.
It's like a druid, right?
Essentially, yeah. And her ult is that she makes a wall of thorns sprout out of the ground that stagger enemies and like cut them up so they bleed. And it creates like a literal wall that enemies can't walk through for a couple seconds, which is nice. Do commendation chests still act on the level you're opened at? They changed it so that you don't want to save up your chest anymore. They patched that finally. It took them like 6 years, but they finally got around to
Okay,
it.
tell me about that, because I just spent so much time getting excited about a chest and then it didn't open.
Oh, so you open them. You open them now.
Okay.
So, because it used to be that people would save them up and then open them all at once. Because it used to be that depending on the items you were holding, so the items you had equipped to your character, you would get higher level items. But what it did is it meant that people would play the game and they would never open their chests. They would just hang on to them until they were max level and then spam open all of them. And the devs didn't care for that very much. So they've made it where it's not really worth saving them up anymore.
That makes sense.
Devs always ruining our fun.
But when you're at lower levels, it's better to open them and equip the highest item level items that you get. Oh, for the mode we're doing, it doesn't matter. But when you're playing normal, it matters. And if you want to change to the other career, if you hit H, it'll bring up your alt career. So if you want to try Sister of the Thorn, you can just hit H and go over to that.
So let's see. I get the next one at 7. Oh, I was so close.
So close, yeah.
Assassin's Blade. Let's see what these do. So I regenerate health and I can shoot a volley of arrows. The Handmaiden gets a big dodge increase and gets a charge. The Assassin gets double damage when attacking from behind and gets stealth. Cool.
Oh yeah, you also will have unlocked a talent since you hit at least level 5.
And this gets the Thorn Wall that hinders enemy movement.
Yeah, if you're playing Handmaiden, you also get access to a new ranged weapon, which is the staff.
Let's see.
Which the staff makes it where your left click throws out little like magical thorns that are heat-seeking and deal good damage. And if you hold down right click, it'll highlight an enemy. And when you left click, it literally throws them up in the air and suspends them so that we can like shoot them easily. And you have a meter that builds up. If you build the meter all the way up, it will hurt you a little bit. But if you hold down R, it'll like it'll cool down.
Wait,
But
so I'm kind of
your-
playing a little bit like you, aren't I?
A little bit like the Bright Wizard. Yeah, it's
Or,
similar.
yeah, sorry,
though,
like the Bright Wizard.
Though you don't implode if you accidentally fill up your meter all the way.
I could try a caster. Let's see what the talents we have are. I assume this is going to be something where like every row I get to choose one. Is that how it works?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Most characters have a very similar top row, which is to be frank, one of the best ones, which is if you kill an enemy based on how much health they have, you get that much temporary health. Or if you are playing more of a tank career, it'll be like, depending on the amount of enemies you stagger, you get amount of temp health. So it allows you to be more survivable when you're missing health.
Okay. Let's see. Weave Bond. Melee strikes restore.
So I'll play Huntsman for the next one, I think.
Better to get Martial Blessings. You get possibly a bigger boost of temporary health for getting melee kills, or getting temporary health for every strike.
Yeah, so it's a matter of, do you prefer going for so kill gen tends to be better if you're like massacring using like a weapon that has like a big swing. So if it's got like a big arc, it can kill lots of enemies at once, then going for the kill one is better. But if you're using like dual daggers or sword and dagger or weapons that have a really high attack speed, then going for strike would be better. So it depends on what weapons you prefer wielding.
This one. And you can switch back and forth, I take it.
Yep.
All right. Let's kick some butt. Headshot.
You're going
left
warrior priest hawk? Okay.
Headshot left one, middle for good killing weapon. My thought is, I know that I'm allergic to using my melee weapon, so maybe once I've got the spear, once I've got the pike.
We'll find a melee weapon you like.
The demon some call the Dark Master.
Ooh,
has taken
Bellacor's back.
advantage of your
Okay.
disruption of the chaos wastes. He seeks to make himself a god.
So we can go attack
Bring
speed
his
again
ambitions to
or
an
stamina, which means we can block better. Does anyone have a preference?
Not particularly.
Stamina or attack speed? Attack speed?
Sure. But see, so you see, Mel, you started with 122 coins right here at the start.
I did. Oh yeah. That'll be really helpful. Speed.
Yeah, your staff is like amazing for dealing with like heavily armored enemies or specials. When you hold down right click, the enemy you're targeting will be highlighted red. And if you just like move it around, it'll highlight different enemies until you see the one that you want to throw in the air.
So my role is basically, we find the special enemy and I hold them up for you guys.
Basically, but all you have to do is left click and it throws them in the air, so you can do it to multiple people at once.
Bellicor has seized control of this region.
No statues.
Cast him out. You must destroy his loci. That will provoke his shadow champions. Oh, and I'm sure he'll have a surprise or two prepared.
Ah, my little puppets dance into shadow once more. Let me think on how best to greet you.
That is so silly.
It's kind of fun though.
Yeah.
It's so strong, especially on like really high difficulties. It is a very good ability.
And it does damage while they're up there?
No, I think it literally just holds them up.
Okay, so I would levitate them and then I would shoot them.
Yeah, do your little thorn throwing. Yeah. It's that career is like a really good utility career is probably the way I would describe it.
Okay.
Her ult isn't like one you want to spam, it's one you want to use when there are certain enemies you want to disrupt, or like if there's a horde coming, you can block them for a couple seconds, so it gives the other players like a breathing room. Is this the same voice actor for Be'lakor in Total War 3? No. Total War Warhammer 3 had what's his face from the Hobbit movies? I forget what character he plays. The main dwarf.
Celebrity casting.
I see little point in blading.
I don't actually know who the Be'lakor is in this game, but it's a different voice actor.
All are to be abhorred.
That didn't work. No, that's not working. Oh wait, that might have been.
If you want to throw it under them, it does pretty good damage. If you throw it like directly under them.
There is a lot of enemies coming for me.
There is. We got a horde and a monster at the same time, which is not good.
It's fine. That monster's going down pretty fast.
I am in
Well,
trouble.
he just regenerated a bunch of health.
Yeah, I was like, he was.
Stop vomiting on me.
Oh. This is hard.
Oh, I found the spawn point.
I am a
And
very
I'm
dead.
Shit.
Does it, in fact, I knew it hurt you. Does it blow you up? Maybe it actually blows you up if you get too high. I blew up. I blew up. I threw up.
I flew up.
Oh man, I've gotten bad at this. Well, at least it was right at the start.
Excellent work, team.
Clearly, I need to practice Huntsman more.
Are we gonna lose our coins now?
You won't lose all of them. You'll lose some of them.
Okay.
Dumb whack.
And it was right at the start, so we get very little goodies.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Ooh, we lost a lot of coins. It's alright, though.
The nice thing about this mode that I also really like is if you play the normal mode, you basically get nothing if you lose a run, which really sucks. This one gives you goodies pretty much no matter what.
Okay.
So it's much more player. I'm going to switch my weapon. I don't like this weapon. I'm going to switch to the halberd. I love the halberd.
I gotta... Ooh. Should I open... What do the chests have in them? Should I open the chest or should I wait? Until I have a career.
Right now. You could go ahead and open it.
Can you get items for careers you don't have unlocked yet?
Yes, but you only will get items for the character you're on.
Okay, that's fair. I think I don't like the caster. I think I'm not cut out for that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
She's less killy. Like she's more of a, like, if you're playing on the really, really high difficulties, because there's so many fucking specials on high difficulties, it's insane.
Do I just pick a color? Does it matter? White, green, blue? If I open a chest and I got 3 things I have to click on.
Oh no, you don't click on them. You just get those.
Oh. Oh,
There
cool.
are 3 items per chest.
Let's open all of them. Trinkets. I hit the open 4 buttons and I only saw 3 items show up. Where are the other items I got? Oh, I have to click the arrow. Got it. Cool. All right, let's rock. I'm ready.
Okie dokie.
Wahoo.
Wahoo!
Wait, I'm almost ready. I'm sorry. Wait. What is this?
Wait, almost. Wait.
Sword. Equip a common item. Sword. Severung is a sword that's blue and has faster.
So
attacks.
in this particular mode, it doesn't matter what the rarity is, because it'll automatically downgrade everything you're holding to white once we're in a map.
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it.
If we were playing the other modes of the game, then what weapons you're holding does matter.
I'm here to smash rat.
Oh, you got the 2-handed flail. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm taking halberd now, which
love
makes me much
flailing.
happier.
Your
I like being
forays
able to
into the
butt poke
chaos
people.
wastes have made it possible for the demon Bellacore
Crit or power
to
versus
seize
monsters.
territory and gain worshippers. It falls to you to stop his plans.
Wait.
Try
Are
to
monsters a
endure.
specific type of enemy, I guess?
Monsters are the big things that have, like, when we attack them, their health bar shows up on the top. So, like, the troll, the storm fiend, the rat ogre, the chaos spawn, those are monsters. And there is a lot of Bellacore today. It feels like they're running like an event. Oh, Shadow Skulls! Hooray!
Bellator has seized control.
Oh boy.
Good for us.
You must
So they
cast
have an audio effect. You'll see like little fireballs appear in the air, and then when the skulls spawn, they make noise. You can destroy them with melee attacks or range attacks, but they're more annoying than anything because they incapacitate you for like 1 or 2 seconds.
I hope you don't mind, but I've made things a little more challenging.
I've got eyes on a shadow thingy. Plague monks ahead.
Great call.
Don't underestimate them.
Now let's do this shrine really fast. Up here come the skulls.
What do?
You try and hit them before they hit you. If they hit you, there is nothing you can do.
The master calls and you answer, as it should be.
Man, these daggers do nothing.
Yeah, you want to use charged attacks if you're going up against armor, so like holding it down until it is all built up, and either stab them in the back or, if you can, stab them in the face.
Okay.
You
Although,
see
if I'm
crystal
playing
on the ground?
Shade, I would be going for
Yeah, I've
back.
got the crystal, but I don't see the
Yeah,
other.
yeah, if you're a crystal, you want to be behind them. Dunk it!
Dunked.
Is this not an enemy? Who is this person?
Skulls! Look up, look up!
That's you! With the
Who?
spear. You look like one of the enemies!
You don't like my fit?
I mean, it looks excellent now that I know that I shouldn't spend half of the combat session swinging at you.
Well, luckily, we have friendly fire turned on right now.
See, you know what? That would actually be a really great mechanic. Can you imagine friendly fire mechanic and you get an armor set that gives you a significant damage boost, but makes you look like an enemy unit?
That would probably be a hilarious. So they do weekly events that have like special difficulty modifiers, like really weird ones. That would actually be a really funny one.
All right, time for a new weapon. Toim.
Skulls incoming.
Son of a...
Once again, Lunar sends us off on a fool's errand while he stays safe.
It's worked so
Let's
hard.
see.
Ugh, it's still like dragging.
I got my javelin back.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Kill us, you can. Throw your own.
Alright, I'm about to drop dead.
Oh, come here.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
I think it's this way. Here, ammunition.
Supposedly the handmaiden has a spear, but with a shield.
Oh yeah, the spear and shield. So if you're someone that like you're not as keen on melee, it can be better to use your melee weapon for just
Skulls.
like tanking. But yes, I love the spear and shield.
Is that a melee weapon or is that a main weapon?
No, so your javelin is the Blackbriar javelin, and it's the only one of its kind. It's the only weapon that does that. The spear and shield is a melee weapon, but which means you can wield both simultaneously, which is fun.
I want that Elmer Fudd spear and magic.
Skulls!
helmet.
God, there are so many. I wonder what would be a good weapon to pair with if you're doing spear and shield.
Portion over here.
The big weakness of the javelin is that it doesn't have like very good attack speed. It's got good range, so you can like stab from a good distance. So generally you'll see it paired with either the spear and shield for like the high block, or you'll see it paired with like double daggers for like the really, really, really fast attack speed.
I dare say that the javelin cleaves more than the melee weapon does, though. Feels like it anyway.
I heard that.
It's got a good poke.
Oh, I was scarred.
Cultivate a sense of humor.
Someone grab this healing.
For all our sakes. Drinking.
You had anaphylaxis last night? That fucking
Timewinder.
sucks.
Yo.
I'm so sorry.
No even
You feeling any better today, I hope?
Skulls!
Did you get the EpiPenned?
You've learned something from me after all. Eyes open, like me.
Mostly just trained. Yeah, that can put. I bet that puts you to sleep, doesn't it? There's a thing up there if we can get to it.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of healing down here. Skulls!
Oh god.
Shit. Are we gonna climb up before we go down? Because there's a shrine up there and I don't know how to get to it.
Yeah, we can try.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn.
Sure, we can figure it out.
Skulls!
Don't breathe that in.
Oh, they love me.
GG.
Don't like the look of that.
They love me.
Just want to give you a little kiss.
A little smooch.
The skulls
big
are happening
toothy
way too
kiss.
often. I do not like this.
Yeah, skulls suck.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Keep an eye on Saltspire. He's taking this whole business hard.
As well he should. He made us embark on this foolish
All right, let's
pilgrimage.
see.
He heard a demon and thought it was his god. It's his fault.
Duration of potions. That's interesting.
Skulls!
This is where if you're playing Shade, the cool kid thing to do
Not so good at a fair
is
fight,
the moment the
son.
skulls appear, you pop your stealth.
I don't know if stealth actually hides you from them or not.
Always something in store.
That is so many rats.
Skulls!
Skulls.
More ammunition here. Wonder where they're at. Eyes open.
No more fires.
Yeah, it's here.
All right. Did we ever go down? Is it just, do we just choose? Can we go one or the other?
Well, this is the right way to go. I don't know what down might be. It could be a dead end, but it could also be a right way.
Huh. Decisions.
What an odd taste.
Double Sotek.
More healing.
Blessed Sigmar.
Yeah.
That last
Should we
blow
top
went
off?
deeper than I
Probably.
Yeah, go ahead and top off, Mel.
Fine story.
Actually, wait, no, don't.
Yeah, that's
We're good,
not
we're good.
much
Don't
for
top
a
off yet.
taste.
Aha, a cursed bell. Ring it, and salvation will arrive.
Hold your ground, darlings. Help
Okay, so this one is we ring the bell, a bunch of enemies spawn, and we just have to survive until a boat shows up.
Sounds good.
Yo, Dirthus, thanks for the follow.
Wait, are you live now?
No, I just saw the alert.
Be
I
ready.
got 4 monitors.
I'm waiting to share chat.
It's no laughing matter.
Skulls.
Skulls.
All fire throwers, dead.
What's wrong with the bell? Why isn't it ringing? Ooh. Oh, there it goes.
We've slain an assassin.
All right, here they come.
Friends.
They do want
Skulls.
to
Skulls.
part of your life. by ending it.
Friendship is magic.
Vestigors inbound. Skulls.
Can I pierce with this? Maybe.
Skulls.
Gonna be a flag bearer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we survive so many? Is it just this one level?
Yeah, it's just this one.
Okay, I was just like, how do we survive so many skulls once we're like fighting a boss?
You don't. The boat's almost here. Skulls.
Oh my god.
After all that,
Time to go.
we'll have to use it as a bridge.
Skulls.
Oh. Oh, we're just crossing. It's a bridge.
Yep.
Ah,
We're almost at the end though, so just keep moving.
That should have bought us a little bit. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
No more skulls.
No more skulls. Be gone, skulls. No, skulls, get in. Oh, what a
Yeah, unlike
stupid map
legendary-
condition.
Yeah, it sucks. It is the worst map condition of the game. There's only one that's worse. Well, there's maybe two that's worse, but that is definitely the worst Bellicor one.
I wasn't sure if the piss bubble was skull-proof.
It is indeed. Yeah, the Nurgle Torch one does suck a lot.
I have one place we can go for movement speed. That's always good.
Yep, movement speed is nice.
Ooh, baby, did my laundry earlier. Oh my gosh, my pajama pants, my freshly clean pajama pants are not dry.
Oh no!
That's no bueno.
Oh, that's a fresh hell. I felt my autism grow 3 sizes that day. Like, oh.
There's nothing worse than putting on damp clothes. It is not a good feel.
I like to do the setup
give
so
you
I can
one
do the
worse.
rug pull at the end. And these are wet.
You had me in the first act.
I know, I was about to congratulate you on like getting stuff done, and then it's sad.
I was like, yeah, cozy. Wait, oh. The only thing worse than wet laundry out of the dryer is like if you ever have clothes by the bed and you wake up the next morning or in the middle of the night and you put your clothes on or you put your house pants on or whatever and
The
they're
Chaos
wet
Gods are not
and you have
interested in
cats
this place.
and you realize
Oh,
you just
no.
put on throw up pants.
Oh no!
'Cause now I need a
why
good
was
cry
it on
and
the
a shower.
Clean clothes.
They know. They always know.
This seems clean.
Got a bunch
will
of healing
harm
here.
Father.
So Mel, top off with one of those.
Is it too much to
Also-
ask for a moment of respite?
Oh, you fell down here. I got you.
Oh, that was a potion. I shouldn't have used my healing pack, should I?
Damn it! I fell down. Whatever.
I used the healing pack. I made a mistake. Yes, hello, Sotek chatters. You are also cool. I like the shared chat feature, although
It's nice, right?
I do it catches me off guard and confuses me, so I always end up like, not that they don't deserve thanks, but I always end up thanking people for subs that aren't subbing to me.
Oh, yeah.
I do it
Yeah.
too. I do it too. I'm like, yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, you didn't follow.
You should be here when we do a shared chat with Genji's chat because he has a bot that like talks a lot and it'll just randomly start talking to you and it can be very confusing.
You leave
Discord?
out of this.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
in my
in the-
chat.
Perfectly good orange.
Oh,
Like, because he'll sometimes, like, if you use stream alerts and stuff, sometimes he'll, like, trigger stuff. Mechaphytus is an interesting entity.
I am working on upgrading a server to get him 100% locally hosted this year, and then I can really have him do like some shenanigans. He'll be able to like.
Gingy made him
he'll
really
be able to
mean.
watch.
Like he's
Wait,
just
what?
a sarcastic
he's
asshole.
No, you know how hard it was to program an AI to hate you, like because there's like all kinds of blocks in place to where it doesn't want to be mean.
I see the value in that. I wouldn't mind that. I like that.
It hates
Mel,
humans. I love him.
Get this potion.
Okay.
He makes fun of me constantly.
one?
People will ask him questions that are completely
The
devoid
one that they
of
just
meaning,
got?
and he'll go,
Oh,
"And one
endless
more
bombs.
thing."
I have a healing potion though.
It's in your potion slot, not your healing slot.
What does endless bombs do?
You'll have to find out when this horde of beastmen shows up.
It's sort of like soup, salad, and breadsticks.
You should go ahead and drink it,
Okay.
and then just keep left clicking as fast as you can.
Not exactly the grace of
This. Why does a potion do this for me?
have to explain myself.
Because it's
Don't
fun.
look a gift potion in the mouth.
Blackfire on its way. Not much.
That was amazing. They should make an entire class out of that.
And that's kind of what the Outcast Engineer does. Sadly, it's only available in this game mode. You can't get it in the other game modes.
The potion, you mean, or the outcast engineer?
The bomb potion.
Rats. Oh! Wait, what just hit me?
I don't know.
A chubby little man.
Oh,
There's a man. That's a man.
Yeah, he's a man that sucks you off. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I did not agree to that.
Good. Nope. He does not care.
All right, we should do this thing, huh?
He's a real giver.
Yep.
Over there. Chest of trials.
Pop it open.
A trap.
Clan Scarier. Oh, it's gonna be a bunch of machine guns. All right, here we go.
Do we need cover?
If you can find it.
Couldn't hit that side of a mountain.
I feel like I remember the rat gunners being like one of the worst units. Have we run into one of those big were rats yet? No, we haven't.
Not
those
right
exist?
over, not yet. Yeah, they're in this game.
I'm losing blood.
Badly wounded, Sienna. There's a rattling. Yeah, that's rattling.
Oh shit! That's a lot of gunners.
The gunner's dead.
Nice, good job.
You've earned your reward. Don't forget.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
okay, well that was the thing.
Let's see.
There are Beastie Boys coming, so don't take too long.
I will choose in a second then. Taking damage grants you guaranteed critical hits for 3 seconds. That seems interesting, except things hit you really hard in this game. Alright, what's the next one? Each time a nearby ally uses their career skill, you replenish 10% of your ability bar, or Amaranth also affects other members of the party. What is Amaranth?
She was pretty big for a while on Twitch.
I
Started posting nudes and,
I don't think I have that ability. Oh no, that's when I heal when I'm under half, right?
Yes, I think that's your unique ability.
I hear a lot about a fella called Grom Brindle. Is he an ancestor?
I don't know. We'll do guaranteed crits.
Yeah, bit like Cousin Ockery.
I very like that, but don't you dare tell anyone I said so.
We are playing Vermintide 2 today. My very first time in
twice the vermin.
with Sotek and Gingivitis.
I hear a leech on the
Sotek,
fly.
who is a flesh tuber.
Yeah.
For now. For now.
We've got the
With
leech
your meat and your human smells, gross.
Listen, I don't like it either, alright? I was just born this way.
Bloody rockers, bloody ratmen.
I, on the other hand, am a bouncing sticker. But someday, I'll have tits.
Nice.
I want that on a
A
t-shirt.
second. Dude, we already have them. But, you know,
I mean, apart from the
more
ratties
tits.
and rockers.
I have a model that's just a big foot, and I put tits on that. So if I can do it, you can do it.
You can really put them on anything. I mean, have you seen
You
Little
can
Nicky?
really- Yeah.
They put
just
him on
say
John
one.
Lovitz.
It's the best he's ever looked.
Gingy, take one of these, and then let's top off Gingy.
Give an old woman a moment.
Go ahead and take the other one.
Healer's kit.
Generally
I am
speaking,
squishy.
you don't want to heal until you're in your temp
Could be
health.
worse.
So, like, if your health is green, don't heal most of the time. You want to wait till your health is white.
When does it...
It
But
turns
the health
white after
doesn't
you
do
go down.
full bar, so wouldn't I want to?
So,
do it-
because the amount of health you get back depends on how much health is currently in your health bar. So, if you have a bunch of temp
Oh.
health, it will give you more health overall.
I didn't know that. That is
This will
super
give
good
you
to
a
know.
random blue melee weapon if you want to play. If you want to gamble.
Let's gamble.
Stab the tushy.
I love a gambo.
Oh.
Beastman.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Beastman, what do you know?
What am I
Ooh,
doing?
I
I was
don't know if I've
stabbing
ever
that
used
corpse
the
in the
dagger.
tushy.
The dagger feels good.
Oh, the ritual dagger? Yeah, it's a fun one.
Yeah.
Be a flag bearer.
Oh, a lot of people. Tell you what.
Bleach. I hear it.
I love setting little guys on fire.
Oh yeah, because it does burning damage, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
No more soul drinking for that leech.
The
This looks
suckman
like the way
cometh.
down.
Suck, man.
The suckman.
All right, this is another one. Of
Tony
those where
Suckman.
you just gotta keep moving.
Black smoke on the mountain.
Are there any weapons I haven't rolled yet? I guess the hag bow I haven't gotten.
I don't think you've done Swift Bow yet either. Swift Bow's kind of hilarious. It's basically the devs were like, "What if we made a bow into a Gatling gun?" And it's very silly.
Does it have just a shitload of ammo?
It has quite a bit of ammo, but the firing speed is just stupid. It shoots so fast.
I'm assuming you don't.
Oh, yeah, you
ADS
definitely
with
wanna
that.
play. You definitely want to play with someone that like generates ammo, like the dwarf, because you will run out of it very quickly.
I'm tempted to just stick with this and look for upgrade anvils instead, because I dig this weapon.
That's
Is this a gauntlet? Should I be running with you? Yeah.
Yes.
Whoopsies. We move so slowly.
Yes.
I just want to be able to sprint.
Honestly, that is an update I really wish they would add to this game. Oh yeah, it's time to go. Actually, no, let's kill the monster. Because if we kill the monster, we get money.
Agreed.
I like money.
Where is he? He's shaking the screen.
Where is the monster?
Sounds like a rat over
There he is.
Get his attention.
Rat ogre.
It's a tank! I mean a rat ogre.
Don't worry, Crutchy.
I'll be back home. Guide.
Oh, he likes me.
Oh, plague monks, careful. Those do a lot of damage.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I just saw him right when you said that.
All right, right over there.
Nice.
Got the money. Time to go.
Oh, you poor thing. Need a nap, perhaps?
Why you be such an asshole, Carillion?
Yeah. I cannot abide Lumberfoot. I need to turn up the dialogue. These voices are so great.
It's so good.
Oh, they're
It's
awesome.
so good.
And there is the amount of dialogue is insane. Because they've just constantly added to it like
You
a couple
may
times a
find
year, and the
shrines
game's
along
been
the
out
path,
for quite a few years at this
and
point.
offer coins to earn
Um,
miracles.
Okay, so if we go to the Shrine of Fortune, that shrine tends to have buffs that make it where future maps will give us more money. Shrine of Harmony gives us things that are more likely to be like healing, defensive oriented.
I like money.
You like money? You want to go greed route?
Shrine of Harmony, healing, defensive. Yeah, let's go greed route. So that means we're essentially like we're able to stockpile for better stuff later, right?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it might have the buff that makes it where, if we're lucky, it'll have a blessing that makes it where specials drop goodies.
Do you have any of those strange
Are we on a
coins?
timer for
Ah,
this?
yes.
Oh, no.
Them to the
No, we got
shrine
both.
to
So the
receive
Miracle
a
of
boon.
Ranald and the Miracle of
Or maybe a
Smednir.
miracle to benefit everyone.
Elites
I
and specials have a
won't
chance to drop
judge
pickups.
much.
Nice.
Spend your coins wisely.
And that pickup
Next
can
level.
include.
Hope
Okay,
your
so,
fellow pilgrims do the
Gingy
same.
went hardcore. So we're gonna go do the Bellacore map, but all of the enemies are gonna deal 20% bonus damage. So it's gonna be.
But 50% more coins. We're not struggling with damage. Like, I
Yeah,
think
true.
we got
So
this.
it'll be it's gonna be spicy. So prepare your butts.
Yeah, but like my butt loves spice, and I need money.
Let's see. Do I want to get any other buffs?
Static orb every 10 seconds. Ulrich's pack. Each time nearby ally uses their career, you replenish 10% of your ability bar. I don't think I need any of these. Also, I feel like coins have been lower this run.
We're probably about to see a shitload, so let's see what happens. Because the Miracle of Ranald, the elites and specials can drop, they can drop money as well. All right, to the Temple of Shadows. Let's go punch Bellacore in the face again.
In the face.
And what's the benefit of this temple?
We get 2 boons for
Shadows.
free at the end, and it also is a smaller map that has a lot of goodies on it.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Oh, Sotek, I was talking to Gator earlier, and he said he misses Friendship Friday.
Oh, that's sweet to hear.
Right. Dang. Though he is seeing family he hasn't seen in a while, so good on him. He's having a great time.
Good.
Yeah. I got a box full of shenanigans I need to mail him.
I am also in that boat.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna send
Is
him.
he, is,
I'm gonna
is
send
he
him.
sending you piss candy?
I think so. Yeah.
Piss candy.
Enjoy. Yeah, there's so our friend Gator is Finnish from Finland, land of the Finns, they say. And there's a weird
Never heard of it.
candy there that salmiakki, I'm pronouncing wrong, that has like a weird ammonia adjacent ingredient that is found in pee. So we lovingly call it piss candy, and it's gross, but you should eat it because it's a rite of passage.
Okay.
I had the piss candy.
Why is it candy? Why do people like it?
I don't
Just get the Finnish people.
finish. Yeah,
Just
I don't know.
Finnish people. The Norwegian Peninsula has made some very bizarre culinary decisions over the centuries.
Land of the rising sun, they call it. The home
That is-
of wooden
that
shoes.
is-
None of that's accurate. The a strange nomadic people. I hear they live in boats that are always on land.
Why are you speaking?
Why am I just
lies?
lying about Finland? I don't know.
Money.
I'm not bored. I shouldn't say that either.
I'm being told Finland is the land of femboys.
Wow.
It does. To
I thought that was
I-
VR
I read
chat.
Those.
Every restaurant is a Hooters.
Hey, listen, Hooters makes great burgers. And they have pretty good wings.
Do they?
I had a friend that used to love going to Hooters for the food. Legitimately. I don't agree with them.
I believe you, don't get me wrong. I'm just really surprised.
I'm not saying he's right. I'm just saying that was his opinion.
I went through a phase, listen, you don't even need to go. I went through a phase where I was ordering delivery from Hooters.
Oh my good God.
I was like, it's a good burger. It feels like a meme. I'm living a meme right now.
I feel like if you order to go from Hooters, it should come with a sticker from the ladies that's like, "Are you okay?"
You go to Hooters all the time? No, I don't go to Hooters. I just ordered delivery from Hooters.
I'm saying it should come with a "Are you okay?" sticker.
It's like an intervention.
Are you okay with like a lipstick mark on it just to get everybody's attention? Give that styrofoam box a little kiss.
They got like a barbecue patty melt that kicks ass, or at least the one near me back when I was in Dallas did.
Dang. I guess I have I wrote off the entire franchise at a young age. I don't know if I've ever actually eaten there.
Oh, you should at least once, especially if it's if it's like in a big touristy trap place. Some of the Hooters can actually be pretty good.
I don't know. I guess there's some small part of it that feels fundamentally icky to me.
That's fair. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's not as bad as like Tilted Kilt though.
I mean, Hooters is basically just a Western-made cafe.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's a very good way to put it, actually.
I've never heard that comparison before, and that's fascinating.
Right? But the more you think about it.
I just wish we had more like cat cafes in the West.
Oh man.
Why haven't we gotten on that?
I don't know. I have one in my town, and it's pretty dope, but it's more like I want to go and support the cats and less that I want to eat at the cafe.
I doubt we'll be so fortunate.
I love
As
cats.
much spite as you
Who doesn't? I mean, surely someone doesn't, but I don't.
Usually people who don't respect consent don't like cats. It's like, I petted the cat and the cat didn't like it. Like, did the cat agree to the petting? Then it's on you.
So, I will say this. I can be a cat respecter, but it doesn't stop me from usually if they're like in a bad mood being like, "Oh, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch right now."
Oh yeah. Well, my a cat that is no longer with us. My orange son. We used to have combat time because every time we would come home from work, it's like he'd be a little grumpy that we left him all day, and so we would try to pet him when we first got home from work, and he'd be like, "Meh." And he would jump on the bed, like, and my wife and I would just get on the bed with him every afternoon and just like wrestle him. Because we would try to pet him, but he would just be fat and roll over and throw his hands up in the air. We just called it combat time. So we're like, oh, we just got home, combat time. We have to go wrestle this cat when it comes around.
Definitely if there's like trust and respect there, like, and they don't hurt you. Like I had a cat recently that was a fairly new cat, and I guess I'm just like, I'm used to fighting cats. I'm used to it. You know, they don't bite super hard. You can you fuck around with them. You'll like chase them around the house, but it's all in good fun. But this was a fairly new cat that I underestimated, and they slapped me in the eyeball.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
I had to go to the ER.
Yeah, that.
Are you okay?
Sucks.
I'm good, other than the fact that, oh my God, ERs cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
That was not money. God, I hope that bill never comes due.
Ooh, bananas.
Hey Mel, would you get this potion of endless bombs and just start like going to town?
Yeah, where is it?
I highlighted it.
Sharks, that's quite a hook.
Blackfire, on its way.
This guy!
Stand away.
He just gets blown up.
Plague monks.
Enough. Do you hear me?
Do they do melee damage? Like, or can they self-damage?
No. What do you mean self-damage?
Like, can I throw it at my feet?
You ever just get sad?
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I create an aura whenever I throw a bomb. This is a little weird looking.
Potion of life share. What does that do?
That makes it where whenever you kill enemies, you heal your allies.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So when you see like a big group of enemies coming at you, go ahead and like guzzle that shit.
My cat is currently mining for gems. What are they needing?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you call that?
I didn't have enough time to read for context. The first thing I saw was look at chat. It's all penis. Oh, okay.
I mean, what else is chat gonna be talking about?
I don't know.
We have somebody who, if they're listening right now, I'm saying this with affection. We have somebody who occasionally comes into chat and they'll just like the first thing in chat is like all caps. I love kissing girls. And I'm like, that's cool. I mean, who doesn't? But also, you can say hi. Start with hi.
You know, I can respect a fellow girl kisser. I get it.
They're pretty cool. Chad, have you ever kissed a girl? Have you ever smelled one of those before? It's wild.
Smelled one of those.
Have you ever smelled one of them girls before?
Ah! Why?
Oh,
What
who spawned right
happened?
behind you? They're spawning out of this. Oh, Genji, no! Oh, I
The
failed
girls
to save
present.
Genji.
Well, I mean, this is
Failure.
the internet. God, I wish women were real.
Ow.
If
I need help.
only.
Imagine the world. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, women are like birds. They're just not real. Part of the
They're
shadow
not real.
government.
Women are like birds. They sit on power lines to recharge.
Slam dunk that crystal you have on the shrine.
I wish you could slam dunk it. Oh, like backflips. Like fake the funk on a nasty dunk. I just want to see it come in like NBA Jam. Just boom shakalaka from the third row. Oh, gas rat. I'm trying to cook him.
The gas rat's going to explode. Kill the hook rat.
Ah! Ah! Banana! Banana! Banana!
Working on it, working on it, working on it, working on it.
Those BDSM rats, man, they're the
I'm
worst.
saying. Oh, we got a bannerman.
Destroy the banner.
Oh, I see that banner. Do I break it? There
Oh
it is.
yeah, shatter it.
Gas rat.
Hey, anybody see the last shrine?
No. I see the ground.
Oh no! Wait, those guys did not die. Oh, because they're standing around a banner. We have a problem. Oh god, the gunner on the stairs. Oh, it's getting worse.
Cooking him, cooking him, cooking him.
Did you know the same safe word? Oh, I thought we were agreeing on like a group safe word.
Yeah, that's fine. We have so much in common.
Were we supposed to choose separate safe words? I could pick a different one. I could go with like pineapple.
Yes, have a good look.
I feel like that's a difficult safe word. Like it's a lot of syllables.
Pineapple?
Oh, great. I just healed my whole health and now it's all gone again. That's awesome.
Love to see it.
Where the fuck is the last shrine?
I don't know.
Can we
There's
get
like a little-
upstairs somehow? Where is
There'll
it?
be like a little purple table somewhere. There's a potion of
The
endless
music is
bombs
rad,
over here.
though.
If anybody wants it. Yeah, it is a good soundtrack. Okay, it's not upstairs. I hear plague monks.
Oh shit.
Destroy their standards.
Oh, there's the last shrine. Someone highlighted in blue. It's by the dwarf.
Down or up? Down? Down.
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 Oh God! If only you were as unstoppable as your flame.
was way down there. No wonder we couldn't see it.
Yeah. Somebody right. I was really happy to find out that the rats in Nosferatu were practical.
I still need to see that.
So it was very, very good. My wife and I went on Christmas morning to go see it. It felt super appropriate.
Oh, thank God, it's over.
Get the hell out of here.
A demon cannot be defeated forever. But for now, victory is ours. You can
Wow,
leave
that
this
was
place.
moderately painful.
But we did it.
How do we do on coins? 967? Not bad.
Okay.
There are other little things somewhere, though. There are more coins.
Pushing endless bombs over here. No, I don't think... There might be some more coins at the end. I like the exit.
Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Is that a boss?
Nah, the place is just falling apart.
I got a potion of life steal, which is really nice.
Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Look at all these coins. Oh, baby.
You gotta make sure people know that one, though, Captain Cuddles. Because if you're getting busy and you're like, Goopy, they might be like, yeah, it is. And you're like, no, I mean, we should have talked about this beforehand.
Right. Before you paint the walls, make sure you say "For the Emperor." We know it's not a heresy.
Mine is a ripcord.
Oh, yes. My favorite safe word. Keep going. Don't stop.
I just got a downed enemies near you are invulnerable. Or downed allies near you are invulnerable.
Yeah, so the enemies can't just, like, pile drive them into the ground while they're already dying. Why don't we go...
We get more fortune.
Because if we go down, we can go to a shrine and then straight to the boss fight.
Okay.
Okay. And this is got to be my last run for the night.
Oh, sure.
Okie dokie.
It is approaching midnight and I have a day job, like an idiot.
What a moron.
I know, right? Every day I wake up. Regret that choice.
How's your...
Hey, my house is paid off.
You're doing writing stuff right now, Mel, aren't you?
Yeah, I actually just wrapped a contract. If you're watching the season 2 of Ishura on Hulu, I co-wrote that dub.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I'm pretty happy with how it came out. It's a fun series. I am, as much as I don't like taking time away from my Misfits, since it's not something that's fully supporting me at the moment, I am actively looking for more writing work, but freelancing is a bitch.
So this map's a little different. This one, you are going to bleed over time for the entire map, but any potions, so these red potions, they heal you, just like normal potions would.
Any red potion.
Any potion.
So we're just gonna be chugging potions.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be chugging like we're gonna be going all in.
That's not a potion. That's a bomb.
Does that mean you get healed for getting the potion that gives you the bombs?
Yes.
Ooh.
Because the
Is
god
it a
of
potion
excess.
of endless healing?
Essentially.
That's exciting.
But yeah, for those that don't know, I'm an actor first. I'm a voice actor. I don't know, I'm Catalyst in Apex Legends and other stuff. But my side gig is I write.
I don't like
And
this
I write dubbed anime, so some dubbed anime that you watch might be my words. My most infamous one to date is the idiot behind the dub of Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. Both seasons, every episode. And yeah, most recently Ishura, and before that I wrote 2 episodes of the new season of ReZero.
That's fucking cool.
Should I take this thing? I have not taken any of these boons. I'm sitting on like 1,200 coins.
Oh yeah, I would definitely take it then.
Your bombs consecrate the ground. Oh boy.
I have to walk all the way over there? Oh, no, I don't think there's a way back. Sag. I'm very sad now.
Looks like we've got us a rat shield.
That rot hell might test us, Mayfly.
Oh, Chaos Warrior with a shield, my favorite.
As in translated? No, it is translated before it gets to me, and then I'll get a really, really, really rough literal translation, and it's my job to make it sound awesome while still saying basically the same thing. So that when it hits the booth and the actors are doing it, it is glorious and sounds compelling and transformational and all that good stuff. I wish I spoke Japanese. I'd like to speak Japanese someday, but no, there is someone in the chain before me that does the translation. Would you call that then? Dialogue finesser?
Ooh, I like that. Do you find working on the translations and doing voice acting takes away from enjoying like animation as a whole, or do you still enjoy watching it?
Good question. I think on some level it's harder to enjoy it just like as a passenger, because like,
yeah, I could see.
You know, it's like if you are like an artisan, like carpenter, like you're gonna go into someone's house and you're not just gonna be like, oh, that's like a really beautiful dresser. You're gonna like be examining the craftsmanship, and you're gonna be like, oh, they use that kind of a peg, and you're like, just fucking enjoy it. Similarly, you know, one of two things happen depending on my level of insecurity that day. Some days, you know, insecure actor kicks in and I'm like, I wish I were in this. What the fuck? Why am I not in this? But, you know, then insecure writer can kick in and I can be like, they went with that phrasing? Oh, God, that's so awkward. Oh, God. Yeah, I think, like, I wouldn't even apply that to just writing. I think you can apply that to acting or any part of the process. Is you just,
honestly,
you find yourself studying it rather than just enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
You're consuming it.
Funny sort of
and
I've done
dissecting.
years of animation and graphic design work, and it's just like, it's almost impossible not to look at something analytically when instead of just passively enjoying it, because you see the puppet strings. Like, if I know how a shot was composed or what kind of animation technique was used, like, I can't just watch it. It is being analyzed. Which honestly gives me a weirder appreciation for films. Like, I've always enjoyed horror, but after I was doing some special effects work for a while, now I know how every, like, fake blood pump was done. You start seeing all the puppet strings, and I appreciate the craftsmanship of the gore.
That makes sense. Is that up in the air? Oh, it's just a floating thing.
Almost got sucked off a cliff.
Do I have a favorite show I've worked on?
What a way to go.
I mean, honestly, I kind of already said it, but I think my favorite show I've worked on was Nagatoro. That was a show that was like the manga before the anime hit was really, really popular. People that don't know, if you remember like the tan anime girl with all the piercings that everyone was obsessing over, that's Nagatoro. And it's a comedy. It's like, honestly, there are moments that it just kind of feels like Beavis and Butthead. It's a great dumb show. It's got a really surprisingly well-realized relationship where, like, even 24 episodes later, you feel them progressing. It's not backsliding for the sake of, like, extending the show. You know, like, their relationship grows through all 24 episodes of the first two seasons, which I really like. And it's not the only show I've done like this, but a lot of shows, I'm sorry for just rambling about my career right now. But
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're good.
it's also the only, it's not the only show like this, but depending on the show you work on, you don't always get to do everything. So like Ishura, I did half the episodes. I wrote all the even episodes. ReZero, I came in for 2 episodes. I'll usually come in to like fill in for an episode or 2. And so like it's a treat when a studio lets you helm the whole thing. And they've let me do every episode for 2 seasons. So like, you know, obviously I didn't make the original show, but in many ways, like, there's a pride I take in being, like, the mastermind behind the dub of that entire show. Because I can create through lines in the way that I phrase things. I can create little callbacks that, like, may have been either understated or, like, there's an opportunity to do, like, a little tweak here or there that, like, makes something hit in a way that might not have happened if it was getting handed from writer to writer. the characters' voices are consistent. I know how each character is like supposed to feel, and it's not being handed off to other people where like the vibe might be different from one episode to the next. So like in many ways, like I feel like those characters are my children. You know, those are my daughters.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's dope.
There's a red buff here. If you've got the coins for it, absolutely use it.
Does that mean that my glaive is now red?
Yeah, so it's whatever you had equipped, it's now max level.
Ah, crap. I feel like I missed. I don't know if I can get back to where you guys are.
I hear a gas.
We're on the way.
Morning Glade.
Also, make sure you keep your eye out for red potions and drink them just as soon as you find them.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
How do I get up to?
I'm a little
How
overwhelmed
did
at
you
the
get up
moment.
there?
There's stair. You might have to backtrack a bit.
Yeah. I think we're being chased! Someone remind me that I have a fucking special ability sometimes.
I can't make any promises.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Drawn to the side of your swollen.
Oh, I see the red now. There, get to it.
Thank you. I have a special ability. Got it.
See? It ain't all gloom.
Yeah, it was hard too, which made it really rewarding. Like writing comedy is hard. There's you're constantly making decisions about like really specific cultural things at times, and like I know that there's like a subset of the fan base that does not like hearing this, but especially when it comes to comedy, when there's like really specific cultural things, at the end of the day it's meant to be a comedy and not like a think piece. And so sometimes that means that we have to be insanely brilliant in adapting the joke so that they still manage to hit even if there's a cultural gap. Other times we have to invent jokes. There are absolutely moments where you're like, there's no way this lands in any universe. I have to invent a new joke that accomplishes the same thing so it feels like the same joke even though it's not the same joke.
Yeah, I think that's something that would be really underappreciated by a lot of people, is that it's not the exact, it's not about just direct translating like the subject matter of the joke. It's evoking the same emotional response that really matters.
Because manga has the benefit. A lot of time, if you read manga and there's something really specific, like a real specific cultural reference or something, you know, you'll see the text along the side of the panel that'll be like, actually, this is what this means.
Yeah.
But you can't do that in the show, so it has to. You know, if you're still trying to make it a comedy, for instance, like you've got to be clever, and you can't just tell any joke. You can't like, I'm going to invent a joke, knock knock, you know, because it still has to serve the purpose of the scene. So you have to tell. Sometimes you have to create a joke that is an entirely different joke, but is in the spirit of the original joke and accomplishes the same thing as the original joke. And so what that turns into is me sitting at my desk for like, you know, putting way more than 40 hours into one script that's due at the end of the week, and sitting at my desk for like hours staring at one line, just like breaking my brain trying to solve one fucking cue. And then you get it and you move on to the next, and you have another 250 after this before the episode is done. But that's the job, basically. You know, you get anywhere from like 300 to 500 cues, like lines that characters say. And it's 300 to 500 problems you get to solve over the course of the week before it's due on Friday.
It's a really fucking cool thing, though.
I appreciate having to think on my feet when I'm working like that. But I think it's a really interesting conversation because it's a thing that I think a lot of the chat isn't going to hear about. Like when people think about dubbed anime, I think they're probably thinking in terms of translation and not the actual creative process of maintaining tone and flow. So it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. You also have a fair amount of people that, you know, don't understand why localization exists in the first place, because like until you're facing down the barrel of like a completely unadapted translation script, you don't realize how bad it would be if they just put it to air with the translation like some people want you to.
Oh, there's always like the ridiculous people that are like, actually, it didn't say this exact phrase, so the localization is better. because it doesn't say this exact particular thing.
Well, social media is like completely context free too, right? So like if you get on social media in one of those heated moments, as we've seen on Twitter, if you follow the scene, like, you know, getting on social media and being like, it was bad, rubs a whole bunch of people the wrong way because they're like not understanding.
Because that chest had a life leech event, so it was all dudes trying to get the good suck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. What do I take? Pushing enemies makes you do a short charge. Nope.
Gulping down a potion.
Gain 100% power and rapid health regeneration for 10 seconds when all your allies are downed. Sure. You know, like...
If you do not already have a red ranged weapon, you can get a randomized max tier ranged weapon.
I have the spear already.
Where's that?
Yeah, so for you, it's useless.
Right on us, on me. Sounds like Mel really loves her job.
I might have whoopsie doodled. Where is everybody? Oh no.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I don't know. Where
are you? Which one are you?
He's the bright wizard.
The on fire one.
You're the bright wizard?
In a good way. On fire in a good way.
You're right next to it then.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I'm just staring at rats. So many rats.
Rats. Sounds like
Comes
Mel
another
really.
wave.
Oh, Dela Hunter, thank you for the follow.
King Tom.
I see you. Wait, no, is that a friend? That's a friend. What was I saying? Oh, context. You know, like if you're in one of those like cultural moments where, you know, if you're on a social media space, like it lacks context. So if you say something like, "Oh, it was so bad when I got it, and I had to like really work overtime to make it work," that'll rub a lot of people the wrong way because they're not really understanding like what gets delivered to you when you get a translation script.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that you're getting like, get you the hot bullets of shotgun to die.
They think you're insulting like the original.
Yeah,
like,
no, it sounds way better in Japanese,
no,
I'm sure, but I'm getting the Google Translate version, essentially.
It's an entirely different sentence structure.
And then the other thing a lot of people think of is, you know, there have been like a couple of times in history when there's been like particularly egregious liberties taken with dubs. But, you know, most of the time we're working our ass off sweating bullets to try to make it good and make it say the same thing.
This will give you a random yellow weapon, which is not quite top tier, but it's close.
Let's do it. Why not?
I think I'm going to keep this dagger.
I'll keep it.
Oh, this area sucks.
That being said, though, in like historical, like, you know, bad dubs, I have to assume not everybody puts the degree of care and creativity into their work.
I believe it.
It's a really famous one. It's like Ghost Hunters or something like that.
Right, where like even the Japanese client was like, we don't care what you do with this. And
Yeah,
so like,
yeah,
well,
so
we'll
they just-
invent
they just-
something.
Ghost Stories, that's what it is. At least it is funny as fuck, though. Ghost Stories
Oh,
is
it's hilarious.
What's so funny is that like you have like, there are two types of anime fans. You've got the ones that think like every dub is inherently going to be bad and they can't get past that mental block. And then you have the ones that think Ghost Stories is the best thing to ever happen to anime.
I wonder if there's like a cultural divide amongst age groups. Because like dubbed anime, like if you're like in your 40s and you remember like the dubbed anime on VHS from
Yeah, like
Suncoast,
Speed
and
Racer?
it was mostly bad.
Yeah.
It probably would take a lot of work and convincing to go like, no, really, things have improved significantly.
Oh, I've definitely had my share of moments where I've shared something with a friend where I'm like, oh, this is such an important series to me, or, you know, or whatever. And then you're like, you don't even need to be told. You're sitting there on Discord with screen share and you're like, oh no, this did not age well. Like, this is not what my childhood Mel remembers.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, growing up, like, the only access I had to anime was Adult Swim, like, at night. So, like, Inuyasha was, like, I think my first ever anime, and it was all dubbed.
I will die on the hill of like one of my favorite anime of all time is Outlaw Star.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
there are plenty of moments of it that are trash. But I still love it.
Always works, that.
Especially in the dub. I don't know what they did in the sub for that, but they had like one spell. All they said was Pagawa Sampa. And so if you're watching the dub, anytime they cast anything, it's just Pagawa Sampa, Pagawa Sampa, Pagawa Sampa, Pagawa Sampa, Pagawa Sampa, Pagawa Sampa.
Something special for
Really? Is it? Are they casting all their spells with their mind? Is that just like a stim? Or like, surely they can't cast every spell with the same incantation.
This is really
That's
funny.
really funny. I makes
Gingy,
me want to rewatch
come
it because I
drink
don't
this,
remember that.
Come drink this potion, Gingy. Over here.
I thought. Oh my god.
No, I am not the thing throwing gas at you.
I had a moment of absolute brain failure when you're like, have this potion, and I look in a direction and I see a green thing flying towards me, and I was like, I didn't know you could just throw a health potion like that, and then it exploded into toxic gas.
Nice, nice. That would be hilarious if you could throw healing potions at people.
Yeah, I had a moment. I'm like, I've never seen this. Wow, I better catch it with my mouth.
That spell chant is stuck in my brain to this day. Thank you, Ratwood. You are not alone.
Go ahead and guzzle your potions to top off your health at the end of the maps right here.
Try not to get shot, mayflies.
Who's on that rattling anyway? Gas rat's dead.
Oh my god.
All
This
right,
is a
got
fun
one map
game.
left.
I'm good for
Oh,
more
yeah,
after this, unless you're going to bed, Zotek.
We got a couple more.
Cool.
You know, someone else from the chat join if anyone else has the game installed.
I would stay up later if I could.
Nah, don't. You don't. You gotta be alert and ready to go.
Yeah, that's why when we normally play this, like I like playing it on Friday because who cares? It's Friday. I could stay up until ever.
Mel does. You do something specific on Fridays. What was it?
I do. I play through Ace Attorney, and I
That's
voice every character on Fridays.
Fantastic. Yeah, because we've
So-
rated in. Me and Sotek have rated into you from
Yeah,
our
from
Friendship Friday stream.
Friendship Fridays, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always fun
So-
for people that don't know me, and then they get in, and I'm like doing like a big bear voice is a great first impression.
I
This would
remember
be-
distinctly following you, so I don't know why I wasn't.
Gingy, if you want to do something fun, get the Miracle of Morgrim, and you get an Uber bomb.
I've bought us a lovely miracle.
But it does take a couple seconds to blow up, but it's a big bomb.
It's fine. I love Big Bomb.
Your attacks cannot be interrupted. Your career skill maximum charged by 1.
This is the last map, and you won't be able to upgrade your weapons in it. So if you've got money and you
Oh,
want to spend,
okay.
now is a good time to do so.
Uninterrupted
career
attacks
skill dropping
or
lightning is dope.
extra charge of career skill. Maybe uninterrupted attacks. Maybe. How often do my attacks get interrupted?
Only if an enemy hits you. So if you're getting butt poked a lot, then that might be something you want to prioritize.
In the ass.
What's more, Chris?
What
Thank
if
you
we
for the
do
gift sub.
Miracle of Grimnir?
Oh, you gifted us up to Mel. Oh, thank you. That was nice.
Let's give the miracle a try.
Thank you.
Mel, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Why are you spawning an extra boss in the fucking map?
Listen, it's called Funsies.
It's the final battle. This will be difficult. Let me just throw in an extra difficult monster just for funsies.
I get it. For funsies.
But then we'll have the 20% for the rest of the fight.
I'm not helping kill that thing. That is a Mel problem.
Are we? Wait, do we have them at the same
I
time?
got this.
It'll just spawn like probably immediately, but who
Okay.
can say? It could also spawn halfway through. It'll just at a random point, a big scary thing's just gonna come out of the wall. Oh boy, it's the Arena of Courage. See, this is a really small map. Well, hold on to your butts.
Cheeks. I get cranky sometimes. I go into phases where I'm like, I need to get through this fucking contract. I need to get back to streaming. I need to get back to acting because, like, I love live entertainment. And so, like, I would say it satisfies, like, 75% of my soul, maybe 65% of my soul writing because it's still creative work.
So there is
I know at the end of the day, though. Good.
Sometimes when enemies die, they will leave a little marker on the ground. Get away from it as fast as you can, because it makes a big boom that will hurt really, really bad.
Oh, God.
Does it also hurt the enemies?
What does it look like?
It looks like a big skull hanging in the air. You can't miss it. It's very big. Oh, that's a lot of armored, boys.
Oh, it is.
Jump down, jump down, jump down. They have been shot.
Oh, I see the dwarf's finally woken up.
What are these purple things?
It's like watching a murderous
I don't know.
You don't know?
Where's Mel's monster?
Ooh.
Oh, great. It's an illusionist. And it regenerates. Awesome.
I bet you wish you were at the Jade College
Not exactly the grace of the ageless, Carillion.
I don't have to explain myself.
Oh, it's easy. Wait. There are enemies behind us.
BDSM rat.
Oh, God, there's so many rats.
Come, finish me if you dare.
You're a bit pale.
I am losing a lot of health right now.
Get the baby.
Trying to cook the baby.
God, I hate when he splits. He's dead.
Hiding in the
Nice.
shadows.
Let's go.
Ha! Dead assassin. Not before time.
A late-term rat abortion.
Oh, there are so many. Are there specs that like truly favor? Oh, I'm down. Are there specs that truly favor the melee weapon?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you?
It would depend on which melee weapon. Oh, God, archers.
Don't they?
Aye, you've mastered
Oh,
a
shit.
trick known to an elf child of 3 seasons. Beware, Lumbertooth. Onward, archers!
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Is this the real boss?
No, this is we're leaving.
Okay.
Luckily, it did not spawn another monster, so that's nice.
We have a mystery boss.
What the fuck? I think Sotek's stream was trying to sell me boner pills.
Was it really?
I think so.
Man, Twitch
I was trying to make out what it was.
Twitch trying to give me that good boner money.
Right? It was like a white border ad, so like it lit my eye. It caught it. I was like, what the hell?
Wait. Where was the final boss? Was
Yeah,
there not
There was
one?
there was none.
Nope, wait, what? I didn't know there isn't a boss was an option.
Yep, sometimes. Well, yeah. So the last map
Huh.
doesn't have a guaranteed monster. It might have a monster. Sometimes it's just a bunch of hordes. Sometimes it'll be like a bunch of specialists. It just depends. It's not always guaranteed to be a monster, though. There's usually a monster.
Usually.
I love this chest upgrade thing. It's such a mobile game. It's great.
Yes. Always absolutely trying to like overwrite brain chemistry. It's like jingle keys, serotonin.
Oh god,
At
it's so
least-
close. It's
it's-
so
at
close.
least-
It's so close. It's so close. What if it stops before?
At least it's impossible to buy them.
I unlocked the handmaiden. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's
Which means you'll have access to a bunch of new weapons as well. Oh, this book over here, you also get like the in-game currency for doing little stuff. There's weeklies and dailies, and you can spend the shillings on cosmetics. Because most of the cosmetics in the game, you cannot buy with real money. You have to use the in-game currency.
Really? Do you think some of the best ones are in-game currency, or are they just DLC?
No. So the DLC outfits are usually themed after like a specific holiday, or they're themed after they're essentially like cosplay. Like they let you cosplay as a famous character from the setting. But I think most of the really sexy ones are in the in-game shop. I mean, there are a couple pretty sexy.
What's the sexiest costume for the dwarf?
I think the best. Let's see. What's for the dwarf? See, the best one that you can buy with real money is definitely the Slayer Pirate. A lot of people love the Slayer Pirate. I am quite partial to. I really like the Ironbreaker armor sets, like Galat's Clad, which is in-game currency only, or the Helm of Karakirn. That's a really good one. A lot of the best weapon cosmetics are in-game only currency.
Oh, sadness. I was hoping to get the spear and shield thing to try, but I did not unlock it.
You haven't unlocked Spear and Shear yet?
Well, I didn't get it from the box.
Oh, you don't need to get it from the box. You can just use the basic bitch version for this mode.
Oh my god, how?
Because you have access to every weapon that you could theoretically use.
I do?
If you hit I and go to your melee slot, they'll have like a weird little grid background behind them. And when you mouse over it, it'll be like, they're power level 5, but on this mode, that doesn't matter.
None of these have a shield.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna open
Am I out of
your
my mind,
stream
chat?
so I can see what is going on. It could be, you might not be a high enough level. That shouldn't be the case. Let me see here. Mel Twitch stream. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so hit escape.
Oh.
Hit I.
Yep.
Go there. Nope. Yep. Click on
Via
that.
Winds of Magic map.
Oh, we have to go do the. Okay, well we'll do that. We'll do that here in just a second then. Okay.
It's like the regular game mode, isn't it?
Yes, but we can knock that out real fast, especially since Gingy's got a peace out.
Okay.
We'll go get you that shield.
What's the last thing you're gonna do? If it's not too long, I can join in.
It's not short. It's one map.
Okay.
But it's a story map, so it's got some good link to it.
I could do a story map.
Sure. Okay, let's knock it out real quick.
Map.
It's just one story.
Wait, I need to equip though first. Hang on. Hang on.
Well, we're not going straight into it yet. This is just taking us to another area of the keep.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then yes.
Just one.
Just one more.
Just a quick story map. No biggie. No biggie.
Just a little treat.
Yeah, this map has terrorized many players because the ending fight is bullshit, but it is quite fun.
Easy peasy.
All right, so go ahead and do whatever it is you got to do up here.
Oh,
You also can buy cosmetics from this guy. So this is Loner. He's the guy that sends us on missions.
Someone set the Black Grail loose.
I have a balance of 600.
I thought we put a stop to that.
Well, you can sort it by Carillion, and you can even sort it by Carillion's careers, and you can look at some of the goodies if you want.
That Executioner's helm looks really cool, but I do not feel like dropping $2 on it.
That's fair.
It really does. The Mythic Masquerade. Are these the DLCs things?
There are specific sets for like specific times of year, and those are Mythic Masquerade is all cosplay. So every one of the characters is based on a famous Warhammer Fantasy character.
Ooh.
And then you have like the Frostguard collection, which is all winter themed outfits. Heroic Masquerade was another group of cosplaying character. Absent Friends collection was a group of specialists. outfits. Yeah, so if you go to the cosmetics for really, or if
That's
you go to
pretty.
collections, under collections, which one is it? The Dreadlord's array for Carillion. I fucking love that set. She looks insanely hot in that. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see. How do I sort by character?
It's so along the top. If you go to cosmetics, it'll ask. You'll have character, and then you can sort it from there. I don't think you can see the. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, you can. Oh, the Dreadlord outfit is actually 50% off right now.
Where's the Dreadlord outfit? Let's see. Dreadlord's array. I like that, but I went to the bottom and I saw the Agent of Malekith, and it's nice.
Agent of Malekith. Which one's that?
It's really nice. Can you wear this even if you're a different career? Or does it have to be shade?
No, you'd have to be shade for that one.
Rats.
Oh, that's the assassin themed one. Yeah, that one's really nice too.
Ooh, the Necromancer is only $1.99.
You would probably love Necromancer for $2. That's a pretty good steal. I think normally it's 5 or 4. I think it's 5 normally. But Necromancer, that'll open up a brand new career and give you new weapon options as well.
Oh, there are weapon skins too. Sort of. They glow a little bit.
Yeah, they're mostly just glowy. But if you go to just cosmetics and like click on Carillion and then sort it by whatever, the weapon skins are nice because you can use them on any character. But some of them are glowy. Some of them have like just different handles, or if you click on them, they have like little. There's a magnifying glass. If you click on the magnifying glass, it tells you like a little lore tidbit about them, which is fun. I've been trying to collect all of the dwarf cosmetics since this game came out, and I'm close. I'm so close. Not there yet, but I'm close.
I'll tell you.
I think I only need 12 more items, and I have all the dwarf items after that.
I'll tell you, I don't really like any of these.
I love the rat book helmet.
Yeah, Zealot has the most hilarious items because he's insane. Is the whole point. He's got the rat helmet, the fish helmet, and the pig helmet.
There's.
And none of those are like metal. They're like actual animals. So he's got the actual pig on his head, the actual dead fish on his head, and the actual rat on his head. Except for the rat talks to him, which makes it the best one because it's Ratatouille.
That's fantastic.
Well, you know what? This might be one of the easiest games not to spend money on. Oh wait, I have $23.50. I don't have a whole lot that I care about in this menu.
Yeah, well, the coins you just will passively build those up, and the only thing you can use them on is cosmetics.
The ones that cost, I was right. The ones that cost money are slightly better.
Yeah, most of the quote unquote free ones are mostly just kind of like. There are some nice weapon skins that you can get for the new versus mode, which are only for the versus tab, but you can only use the versus mode currency on those.
Your loss.
Oh, it kicked me out. Okay, never mind.
It kicked you out?
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like, oh, you have to relog to activate the Necromancer.
Oh, yeah.
And there was no option to say no. It was just bye.
We'll be back in a second. It activates like super fast.
Yeah. Join. Hello,
It's
Mrs.
strange that whenever I click on a skin, it does not respect the helmet.
No.
Have you noticed this? Have either of you noticed this?
Knows what?
That when you click on a skin, it does not respect the helmet. Like, Like you can't.
I
Doesn't
didn't even notice.
doesn't put
What
the
do you
helmet on. That one did. These two didn't. That's not the helmet.
Oh, so some of those, they're a full set. Like you can't separate the helmet from the armor, and it'll tell you that somewhere on it. Some of them the helmet and armor can be worn separately, but like I think the Everqueen set I don't remember if it's the Everqueen one, but some of them have to be worn as like the full set. But it's pretty rare though. There's only like 2 or 3 per character that you have to wear the full full outfit. And it's most of the newer ones.
Hey?
I dare
play,
say that the Shade got the coolest looking stuff.
Shade is pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. No, I really like doing Handmaiden with the white lion armor. I love the white lion armor set on Handmaiden.
I will have to look at the White Lion armor set then.
For this upcoming map, you will want to wear the items that have the highest item level.
Okay.
Because this map, it will matter.
Is there any leeway? Like I have an orange weapon that's 116, but I have a blue one that's 137.
I would say pick the orange over the blue, but make sure it's also a weapon that you like enjoy using.
Won't know until we find out. Let's see. I also have. Let's see. Which one of these do I want?
I forgot where I can go to change my H. Okay. There it is. Thank you.
Ew, gross. Do you break
so, like,
down
if you
these?
want to use, so like if you have you could break down any of the ones you don't want to use. Just keep like the highest grade one of that particular type. You can even like customize, make new weapons. So if you go to the crafting tab at the top right,
you can salvage.
Yeah, and then you go to salvage items, and just right click on all the stuff that's like white or that you have duplicates of.
Think pardon.
Okay, we can look at that later since I don't want to.
But you want to put on higher level jewelry is the big thing.
113 Greenleaf Moonfire or 137 Blue Moonfire. Let's do the one with Barrage. I feel like I'm downscaling. Is 113 enough, or should I really stick to the 137?
That's not a big enough difference to make a huge change. You can do whatever you like.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Hand of Shalia, healing an ally. Nope. Taking damage reduces damage you take from subsequent sources by 40% for 2 seconds. That sounds great. Charm. Oh. Sorry to anyone that can hear the truck backing up outside my window.
I can't hear it on through Discord, so it shouldn't be too bad.
You can hear it a little bit. It's not like distracting or anything.
Trinket.
Someone's just backing up that dump truck.
Gotta get that dumpy locked in.
Oh yeah, so your ult, Genji summons a bunch of little buddies.
I love little buddies.
And you control them with your skull, which is your number 4 slot.
The skull does. Yeah, I saw the skull. I didn't know what it did.
Yeah, so when the skull is out, if you left click on something, it'll tell your skeletons to attack it. If you hold down right click and then left click, it'll tell your skeletons to make like a shield wall.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty sexy. But if you make them into a shield wall, they will stay in shield walled until you release them, which is you either left click on an enemy or just right click like real quick and it'll tell them to like stop standing in formation.
All right, last question. 84 shrapnel orange trinket, or should I just do the 133?
I would take the orange because it gives you the additional trait, which is really nice.
Okay. 198 hero power. How fucked am I?
Oh no, you'll be fine because we're just gonna keep it on veteran.
Awesome.
I think we'll be fine. We'll see what happens.
Temporary health. Spirit echo. Temporary health from hitting enemies. All right, I'm ready. You have got boys.
I got boys.
Yes.
You have so many boys, and
Genji's-
you look not
Genji's
so
gone
great at
full-
all. You've had.
Listen,
You need
He's a
some sleep.
necromancer.
it's been a long 2025. I started doing Ozempic. It's gone too far. It's a real
Oh
problem.
no!
We had a meteor crash last night, and I have a suspicion it was riddled with warpstone. If I'm right, every ratty for leagues
I heard
around will
Ozempic
want
gives
to
you
stake a
necromancer
claim.
powers. It's pretty
But I'd
sweet.
just as soon keep it out of their grasping fingers altogether.
It's just like being a vegan gives you telekinesis.
That's right.
Are we staying hydrated? I am.
I sure am. I'm gonna have some more right fucking meow.
Yeah, when this map released, hey, it introduced the Beastman to the game, which was fun. But they released like a movie, a little animated movie that came with it that was so well made. It's really sad, but it's really, really good. That kind of like explains like a lot about the Beastmen and how kind of pitiful they are.
Void behind you to the right. Is that a thing?
Say what?
Void behind us to the right?
Oh, I don't know. Let's go look. I haven't done this map in a long time, so there may be little like fun things.
What is a void?
Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, okay, I see. They mean my green screen's fucked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, is that a special weapon?
That, you got. It looks like it's just light catching a wrinkle. You gotta tighten that up. That's why I like the pop-up banner ones.
I know. I'm buying one of those.
You can fix that with clothespins. Just tighten it up.
I don't have any with me right now, and the problem with this thing is it's like super big, and this room has a really high ceiling, so I can't get to the clothespins on the ceiling without like a step stool because this stupid bullshit ceiling is so high. Like I'm a big guy. I'm relatively tall, and I cannot reach it because it is so far up there.
I, according to the internet, am a manlet because I'm only 5'10".
Manlet.
That's not manlet.
I was told anything under 6 is a manlet. I don't agree with it, but that's what the internet told me. That's a lot of rats.
Does temporary health ever turn into real health?
No, not unless you have some sort of special ability or talent that does that.
Just have a care that your fires don't burn me. That's all I ask.
You have to use a specific. You have to use like an actual healing item to get actual health back, unless you have a special talent.
How long are my boys out, or is it just until they're
They're forever
dead?
until they die.
Oh,
How do you summon them back?
He uses his ult again.
Oh, that's really cool. Do I have added range with this pike, I wonder? Or is it
I
an
gotta learn
illusion?
more about controlling my boys.
I see something blue. What is that on the ground? And
This
it's
is
gone.
a potion of speed. It makes you run really fast and attack really fast.
Till they die again.
To Eleanor Rigby, or was it my brain?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Oh, those
down by
are
the river?
skeletons.
Someone got the
All right, here they come.
before I could.
My fellows.
No, it wasn't meant to be Eleanor Rigby, but I think it was meant to be something else, and now I'm trying to remember. I'm humming it back through my head. What the hell was I just humming?
Precise enough for an L. A drunk, polite
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Wait! Oh, my special does something totally different.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're playing handmaid now, so you have a tank ability. So you can dash. Your epics, you dash, and when you dash through people, actually that might be a talent, but I think when you dash through people, you cut them, so they start bleeding.
It's up a lot. It's got a super short cooldown.
Oh yeah, you have very high mobility with that class. You're supposed to be zipping around constantly. It also is really good for if one of us goes down, you can get to us really fast because you can get us up in like a millisecond. Your pick people up speed is so fast.
Wait,
'Cause
really? Is that a talent or just like naturally?
That's part of that career. So the Handmaiden is Corellian's tank career.
I'm gonna be a tank, Misfits.
Against my axe, would you?
Yeah, oh, hello. I'm gonna go in this little cave here because I think there's a goodie in here. Memory serves.
I love goodies.
Oh, there's art in here. Nice.
I love art.
Oh, if I had an explosive barrel, I could blow that wall up. I don't think we have any barrels.
Can my explosions do it?
No, it has to be a barrel.
Whack.
Unfortunately.
Did we?
There is one in this area, but I don't play this map that often, so I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. Because all of the story maps have like lots of little secrets and stuff that give you goodies, but you have to know how to do them, and I don't remember.
We gotta find a barrel. What's over here? And why am I going here alone? Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? Does the charge do anything to them, or just move me?
It lets you move through them, so you can't get surrounded, which is nice. And it might stagger them and deal damage. I don't remember. I'd have to actually look at your career.
It just looked like you were Naruto running.
You're not wrong.
Von Hawk, what's the safe word?
I'm playing Grail Knight, so I don't have any ranged weapons on this career. I only have melee weapons. But goddamn, do I love Grail Knight. Because it's what's giving us
the aesthetic.
It's giving us the missions on the right side of the screen. So if we do those things, we get buffs for the rest of the map.
Ooh, cool. I appreciate the aesthetic too.
I'm playing the French career.
I never know when to block at all. And I realize I have the same problem in Darktide. I never hit the block button.
I found the barrel. So if I can actually take this safely back to that cave, I can get us that goodie. Don't shoot the barrel!
Safely back.
Stop.
Safely back.
Stop now! It's the only way!
Safely back.
Dodge!
Safely.
So, it's a little further. It's down here.
What is that little place?
Which, yeah, if anybody attacks you while you're carrying that,
Whispers.
it'll make the barrel blow up.
Whispers.
Yeah, there's a fat boy over there. I can't do anything about him right now because he's too far away.
He's gonna suck.
Okay, so, run over to that wall and throw it at the wood.
He's gonna
Ever have any
suck.
trouble with beastmen before?
Rat.
Nice! Oh, it's a grimoire. Okay.
Great.
So, grimoires reduce our max health for the map,
yeah.
but if we carry it to the end of the map, we get extra stuff.
Right, that's a thing in this game that isn't in Darktide, that you actually, like, there's a reward you get for doing it that's not just like...
Yes, there are also tomes. Tomes take up your healing slot, but also give you goodies at the end of the map. I don't know where the tomes are in this map. I know where they are on a lot of maps, but not this one. This game has like 30 fucking maps at this point.
I wish I could like consume a skeleton and receive health. Sacrifice one of the boys.
That's
a lot of beastmen.
Skeletons, if they were
Terrifying
good, we'd go
sound.
to Hooters later.
You asked your skeletons if they wanted to go to Hooters.
Yeah, I promised them Hooters if they behave.
Won't they be jealous of all that meat on them bones?
No, they all got boners.
Oh my god. That's a highbrow joke there.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm in the presence of a gentleman of distinction and culture, and he appreciated it.
That's never done anyone any good.
This forest
What a
is for
sight.
better mayflies.
Yeah, so that is a warpstone meteor that has impacted the planet, and the beastmen are turning it into a herbstone, and we gotta stop them. Because herbstones are bad news.
Find tomes, 15% damage reduction.
Yeah, I don't know where any of the tomes are, unfortunately.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Potion
They'll be somewhere very off to the side of the main path. This is a potion that if you drink it, it makes your cooldown for your ult recharge like near instantly for a little bit. So you just spam your ult.
Well, my ult is used less oh shitly than other people's, so I think someone else will get it. I almost have like a passive ult, as long as I keep the bony boys alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Though,
if you can use it to summon under enemies, and it'll stagger them when your skeletons are coming out of the ground.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's really, really good against like hordes and monsters because you can just stagger the fuck out of people.
Yeah. I was just summoning the boys like passively. But that adds a whole new strategic element to when to summon the both.
I saw a man. Taking up the rear. You know, they hit you so much harder than you regen.
Oh, yeah. Just wait till we're playing on a higher difficulty.
The temper, like, how does anyone play melee in this game?
Temp health. Lots of temp health.
I'm sure you get used to it. Like I do the highest difficulty on Darktide, and I feel relatively comfortable in there. And I'm sure that gear comes into play and stuff. Like, I don't even block in Darktide, and I feel relatively comfortable in that. So maybe it's just something that you adapt to. It kind of feels like no matter how I dodge and swing, they're just hitting me. And that...
The big thing for this game is it has a lot of audio cues, so there's a specific sound that'll play when someone's about to stab you in the butt. And if you listen for it, you'll go, oh shit, I need to block when you hear it.
I need to learn those because I know the ones from Darktide, but I don't know the ones from this game.
Yeah, if you don't know the audio cues, it can be really punishing because you'll just get randomly butt poked and lose like a third of your health.
Yeah, very much. Has been the experience.
Best way I can describe it is it sounds like someone's like really sharply intaking a breath. But the sound will only play if they're attacking you from outside of your like field of vision.
Get them, my bony children.
Is there a ranged one as well?
So what?
Is there a ranged one as well?
Oh no, the only enemies in this game that have ranged attacks and that aren't that are like casual are the archers, and their arrows make like a whistling sound, but that's really it.
Ooh.
I saw some poor skellies get knocked into the abyss.
My buddies, my sons.
Ooh, more art. Hell yeah.
What does this
Love
art
me
do
some
for
art.
us?
So if you get enough pieces of art on a map, it'll unlock some genuinely gorgeous art that you can put up in your citadel, which is like your player lobby.
Decide if this charge is
It basically just unlocks goodies. I'll show you some of the art and up in mine when we get back.
Oh, I have regrets. I should probably heal, shouldn't I?
No, don't. You want to wait until you go down. Because then you'll have more temp health, and if you use it when you have a lot of temp health, you'll get more actual health back. I know it's weird, but that's just the way it works.
Loot die.
You found a loot die, nice.
Do I use it?
No, well, you did by picking it up.
Okay.
So at the end of the map, it'll get you a better quality chest, or help you get a better quality chest.
Oh, that's not how that charge works. How do I get over there? Do I just jump it?
Yep.
I tried charging and it just shot me into a wall, man. Yo, Jana, what's happening? How are ya? Yeah, no, I have no idea if this charge is having a combat effect.
Okay, so now you want to heal.
Great. I'm glad I was able to orchestrate that for myself. I did that to myself.
So you basically have a full health bar. Now it's all temp health, but it's basically a full health bar.
That's true.
Oh, let this potion work.
Interesting. Does the healing potion only give you your temp health into health?
It's not quite like that, but it's something close. There's a specific, depending on what kind of heal it is as well. I'm coming. Because the healing potions, I think, give slightly less health, but they're instant, whereas the med kits, I think, get slightly more, but they take a couple seconds to use, and you can use them on allies. But they give different amounts. I forget what the amount is, though.
Chat, we have to come up and name for my bony boys. The Bone
There are what,
Brigade,
6 of them?
Bone Zone. Yes, I think there are 6 of them.
Fred, Ralph, Eugene, Frank.
I need like a collective name for the group.
Oh, got it.
Like,
Got it.
The boss is here. Send him to the Bone Zone or something.
You need a boy band name.
Ooh. Like Bone Direction.
You got a lot of boys behind you that are not undead. The Beastie Boys.
They're not very beastly.
Beastmen. That's
I'm
how
pretty
it's
sure
been
there's a tome somewhere in this forest. You have to look around, though.
Wait.
We gotta find the tome. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought that was it for a second. That's just a bomb.
There's a assassin somewhere.
He's dead.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, there's another one.
Well, there's a barrel.
Assassins are pretty easy once you know what you're... okay, maybe there's not one here. I thought there was, but it's not, because I don't see it anywhere.
I hear his sweet whispers, but I'm not seeing him.
If you ever see an assassin leaping at you, you can either try to dodge to the side by hitting, like, spacebar while you're moving sideways, or if you feel confident you got the timing down, you can just block and, like, punch him with the push as he's flying at you, and it'll knock him back. Alright, let's carry on. I don't know. I have no idea where the tomes are on this map. I'd have to look it up. There's some really nice
where
Steam
is
guides.
forward?
This way.
Ah, gotcha.
All these boys jumping down after us.
If you're
The
ever
boners,
lost on the
thanks,
maps, whenever you choose a path, your character will be like, "This is the right way to go," or something like that, and that's them being like, "Yeah, you're going the correct direction."
Hold on. Chat's got it. Big G and the Ratlin lads.
There you go. The rat. That's funny.
Ratlin Rads is really good.
The rat lads.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Oh god.
It's a fucking minotaur. Okay.
Yeah, he came around the corner. He did not.
Oh yeah,
kill.
wow, I do pick up quick.
I fucking missed.
Ooh, the benefits of the tank.
Remember, if it's coming after you, to just block and back up as fast as you can. Good
Such
bomb.
a tight space for a.
Okay, good job. Good job. Down he goes.
Nicely done. Yo, I pick up so quick. That was amazing.
Yeah, she's an awesome... Handmaiden is, like, amazing tank / support career.
I was looking at a build guide because I found a website with builds because I do a lot of alt-tabbing while we play. And there is apparently a very highly rated handmaiden build called the safest build in the entire game. And it's rated higher than every other build by like 30 points. I don't know. I have no frame of reference for, the scale. I don't know if what that's relative to.
Actually, okay. If you hold down tab in the top left, it'll tell you your character's gimmicks.
Okay. Increase dodge distance. Oh.
Yeah, so you dodge further than... So if you are moving backwards or sideways and you hit the spacebar, you dodge way further than most people.
Okay,
which is
this
great.
reading of the dash does not imply it does anything combat helpful, other than just moving you.
It is awesome for dodging melee attacks, because in this game, the enemy attacks are fairly frame perfect, so if you dodge like to the side or backwards, depending on how they're swinging, you can avoid damage really consistently. And you might, I don't remember if your career, you might get a talent that lets you dodge through enemies.
My
is really,
dash
really nice.
goes through enemies. I don't know if the...
Oh yeah, your dash, I think it's a level 30 talent, but you can get a talent where it makes it where whenever you dodge through someone, you make them bleed, so they just start dying. They just start taking damage. But I think it's a talent you have to unlock. I don't think it's a base thing.
Being able to just flat out dash through things and not get body blocked is insane.
Yep, so we're heading down there. Oh, y'all aren't here yet. Y'all going the wrong way.
Oh,
You're going the wrong way.
I saw a man.
Hold up! Need to patch your wound.
I needed to introduce him to the devil.
So we're going down there, and we're gonna blow up that meteorite, and it fucking sucks. But we'll do our best.
Are those enemies down there, or is that just a painting?
It's technically a shadow effect, but there are gonna be a lot of guys once we get down there. God, skeletons.
Everything can turn into an enemy if I yell obscenely.
They're not enemies, they're just skeletons that haven't been degloved yet.
Okay, the other thing the charge is cool for is when the special is like a slight distance away and they have a CC ability, you can just be like, nope, I'm in your face swinging now.
Yeah, I think it's mostly an ability for repositioning, not like damage. But you can, at level 30, you can make it deal damage.
Well, clearly we need to level up as quickly as humanly possible.
He drops goodies, but he runs really fast. If anyone's got ranged weapons and can shoot that
I
blast.
don't have eyes on him.
Yeah, he ran really far ahead. Don't overchase him, though.
Why?
Oh, no, we're hardcore overchasing. Okay, there's healing back here. Grab the healing before you go over that ledge.
I got him.
Oh, nice. All right, there's a bunch of healing behind us. Let's go pop off before we run to the ritual. Because this is the finale of this map.
We're doing pretty good.
So we're gonna top Mel off. There you go.
Thank you.
And then we have 2 extra packs, so let's give 1 more to you.
Thank you.
I'll use 1 of myself.
Doesn't
And
Mel
then we're
need the
good.
Winds of Magic DLC for the Spear and Shield?
She has it. I thought you bought it.
Yeah, I thought that's what you bought.
Hope. I bought the ones you told me to buy.
And yes, you have it.
Yeah,
Hawk-
we're good, we're good, we're good.
Actually, Genji, take this and use it.
I have a health.
Yeah, I know. Take that health and use it to top off. And then take that one.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So for this, we need to get around the comet and then just try not to die.
All right.
And there's gonna be a fuck ton of beastmen.
They are coming at us right now.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Yeah, thanks for checking though. I was about to be very sad. But no, we got it. We handled it. I wonder what the benefit of...
Oh, can I send the Bone Boys after a banner? No, I can't.
No, but you could send them after the guy that's guarding the banner.
I think Hawk ripped the guy who was guarding it in half.
Do we attack the meteor or nah?
No, so a bunch of banner guys are going to show up, and we just have to keep destroying banners. But you can look at the meteor. It's warpstone, so it's a black rock
Pretty
that glows
sweet.
super green and spooky and shit.
It's very cool.
I love a spooky rock.
And there will be a guaranteed Minotaur monster at some point.
The banner's down! They're weakening!
Rattle 'em, boys.
Oh god, the train. Oh god, anti-train. No!
All right.
Ooh,
he's
Minotaur.
coming.
It's on me! I can charge.
Rattle them, boys.
He's on you. Just block and run away.
What does the concentration potion do? Let's drink it and find
It
out.
makes you use your ult a lot. Like, just spam your ult.
I think I just ran into his club. This charge is a liability.
Yeah, it certainly can be. I've almost got my ult. Come on.
Down.
Mel, can you get Gingy?
Yes,
I'm on-
I know
somebody already
where
got-
you are.
Hawk got me.
Shit.
I was
Yep.
trying to heal, and they got me again.
I'm working on it.
Hawk's got me. Alright.
Okay, Minotaur's dead.
Oh, good. The skeletons stay up even when I die. That's dope.
Yeah, if you go down, they also go down. But
No, they don't. Oh no, I wasn't dead. I was down.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh.
I will say
Woo. Okay.
they survived.
Meteor blew up. Good job.
Nice.
Take that. We were so awesome in its presence, it gave up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, that was awesome.
It's
Spear
pretty
and
sweet.
shield is so much fun. Counter 5. What does counter 5 mean?
Oh, I think that's how many Minotaurs we've killed tonight.
Oh, we've got a Minotaur counter. Nice.
I assume that's what that is.
Take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink too. And it's not even authorized.
Dang.
Illicit
rogue drink.
drinking of
Contraband.
advanced GG.
Five Minotaurs? That is too many fucking Minotaurs.
That's a lot of Minotaurs.
I do not
That
need
is-
that much bull dick in my life. Thank you.
I was gonna say that is like a smutty novel's worth of Minotaurs. That's too many.
Wait, I think I've seen that one.
Merchant's coffer chest received. So way more from the other game mode, huh?
Yeah, the other game mode is significantly better for building up like higher quality gear, because this one, to get a high tier chest, we have to get both Grims, 3 tomes, be doing quick play, which means you get a random map, and you also need to hopefully get like 1 to 4 loot dice to get a max tier chest. Whereas if you do the other mode, you're practically guaranteed a max tier chest as long as you get to the end.
I just got a lot of alerts saying there are things to claim from different places.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you got like a bunch of goodies. Most of them are going to be from this book over here, which is Akri's Challenges. So they'll probably be it'll be have like a glowing symbol to be like, come and look in this area. Oh, you're level 11, so you can play. Wait, can she play Shade now, or is that 12? I don't know if you've unlocked
12.
Shade yet. Okay, so you got one more till Shade. But
Okay, so we finished the map. Do I have to do something to get the weapon, or do I just have it?
it'll probably be in this book. So you'll open this book and go to quests in the top left.
Quests. Quickly.
And then, oh no, click quests, and then no, click, wait, what? Click on the, oh sorry, challenges. I'm stupid. Go to challenges in the top right.
I would teach my children how to appreciate art.
And then anything that has a star on it, just click on the left side. Just
Got
keep
it.
clicking on the ones that have stars, and it'll guide you to things. There you go. You have unlocked the spear and shield.
Nice.
And then the rest of them will just give you like bonus chests
May
because
as
you've
well.
done things.
There's like a claim all.
I wish.
Oh no.
Oh, nice. There was necromancy specific dialogue.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of specific dialogue for the the 4th careers.
That's fantastic.
The nice thing it does do though is it makes the things that you're claiming at the top, so you don't have to scroll down. Once there's like no more to claim, it'll. Oh, there is a claim all button. It's at the bottom. See it?
That is those are I have eyeballs. I should have just pressed that. Thank you. All right. Cool. Let's
There you
open
go.
some
So you
chests.
got a shit ton of chests to open.
Open
Every
I'm
teenage
forcing-
boy's dream.
I'm
Or
forcing
teenage
the
lesbian,
rattle
whatever
boys
one.
to look at art.
lots of loot boxes. That's what
I'm
every
educating.
lesbian wants.
Oh, is there any particular art piece you'd like to see? We got the Charybdis art up here right at the moment. But I've got some other, if you actually go look around the keep, there's a bunch of them you'll see. Like, I've got Demon Prince art up there. Up here, I've got a picture of Skull Taker. Good old Uzul. Up here is a picture of Kairos Fate Weaver.
Teach the boys about art.
Yeah, it is important. These ones are from y'all's keeps, so you'd have to go to your keep and equip them. So, since you and Mel don't have one, they're blank.
Agony. Illusion.
We don't. We're not cultured enough.
What is an illusion? What are you hiding?
All right, so the big thing for so for your career, yeah, you have 50% increased dodge speed. You have 50. You get allies up 50% faster, and you also heal them for 20 health, which is awesome. And then your stamina comes back 100% faster.
Hey.
So
Don't swing at my children.
if
They're
you
just little
use
guys.
if you use your shield to block people, or you do a lot of pushing. Pushing is like the biggest thing in this game. Pushing is like the most important tech by far. Because it staggers enemies. So for you, that's really good because you can push a lot, and then your stamina, which is your shields, regenerates much faster. All right, are you leaving us, Gingy?
Yeah, it is 1 a.m. I got to be up for work in like 6 hours, so
Oof.
You
Oof.
deserve some rest.
that's why.
Yeah, get some
Jesus invented
sleepies.
Red Bull.
So, you're definitely
It's fine.
certain nothing's
Thanks for coming to play with us.
Thanks for
Calculate.
hanging out.
Calculated risk.
It was really great playing with
Still
you.
dear old Sienna.
Yeah, tonight was really fun.
Exploring options.
Is that so? Because
I am
sometimes
going
you
to dip
seem
out.
like someone else.
Oh,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime, boss.
Until next
Oh,
time.
Well, it was a pleasure.
The last thing you'll want to see, Mel, is this thing. So this is the handbook, which they actually added very recently, and it explains all the game mechanics if you ever want to get to like the nitty-gritties.
But yeah, until next time, maybe we can do. I know you do Fridays mostly, but maybe we can do more soon / next week.
Yeah, absolutely.
/ whenever, honestly.
I'm honestly down for weekdays. It usually means I got to end up. It's really
Yeah,
much
just
earlier.
end at a more reasonable hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But hey, yeah. Good night, Hawk. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for rezzing me continuously. Appreciate that.
Good night.
Right.
If there's anyone from the chat that wants to like fill in the 4th slot, if you want to play a couple more, Mel, I don't know if you're done for the night or not.
I am so down for more. I'm looking for this. I want to look at these. Wait, what is the Vicious Vermin bundle?
Oh, that's for the versus mode. So in the versus mode, which is the PvP mode, you get to play as the Skaven.
Okay.
So that's cosmetics for the people that are playing Skaven characters.
You said that there was
There.
a bear aesthetic that you really liked for the Handmaiden.
Oh, the White Lion.
Oh, the lion.
I don't think it's a. I think it's a. So it's the. See, what are the really sexy ones? It is the. Here, scroll down. See, Handmaiden.
Phoenix King's Bodyguard. Oh, Phoenix King's
Yeah, Phoenix King's
Bodyguard
Bodyguard.
has a white lion. Is that the one?
Yeah. So it's the Cracian Lion Helm. I think there's a couple different ones too. Yeah, because there's the Cracian Lion Helm. There's another one. But the Cracian Valor Guard. I fucking love that armor set. She has the white line pelt, so she has the big old kitty cat on her shoulders. I think that is one of the DLC ones. Because I like the heavier armor.
I dare say that does look really good. I'm always a little weirded out by like the hanging paw, because I've seen other things that do that. I'm like, I don't know what they would do with the paw, but I don't know. I don't like seeing the paw dangling around.
I may need to get some food real quick. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on from downstairs. So I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
So chat, behave yourselves. Mel's gonna hold down the fort.
Daughter of Lilith seems pretty good. I wouldn't mind, and maybe we'll do this after we break. I wouldn't mind making some food too, but for me, that means stopping to cook, and that means like taking like a half-hour break. Sadly. But I might want to do that at some point in the near future. I have no concept of how long Sotek's gonna be away. If I knew, I could judge and maybe do something on my own too. Warmaid's bar boot. What does that go with, I wonder? Max like 5 minutes. Okay, cool. He's gone for like 25 minutes. I'm like, I could be like, I could have eaten. Downloadable content. Let's see what these are. Let's see if there are any good ones. Are there any good ones? That outfit looks really cool. Cosmetic upgrade for Necromancer. That looks sick. I tried to find my way to the back and I couldn't. I might have to hit the restroom real quick too, though, so bear with me. I might have to dip for a sec. The Trollhammer Torpedo is a masterpiece of dwarven craftsmanship. All right, yeah. I am sorry to leave you all with nobody to eat. You ravenous animals, you. I'm gonna go hit the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute or two, and then I guess whoever gets back first can be on babysitting duty. All right, Misfits and friends, I'll see you in just a sec. Misfits, I'm gonna hit the add button just to get it out of the way. right. So, we will probably... I don't want to, I got a couple more hours in me, but I do want to actually make some food, because I was running around doing errands all day. And, I haven't eaten recently. So I want to fix that. I'm really enjoying myself so far. I'm really digging this. I want to unlock more. And I need to play to do that. Like, I want to unlock more talents and stuff. After not taking damage for 10 seconds, increases your power by 15%. Reset upon taking damage. Increases crit by 5. Blocking an attack or pushing grants the next 2 strikes bonus attack speed. Oh, absolutely.
I like it then. Don't worry, I'll try.
You said outside somewhere there was a thing? Where outside? Oh, outside up there? Misfits, how does that sound if I take a, I know I don't do that very often, but, if I take something like, 25 minutes in the next, like, half hour or so, make a little food, and then we come back and play for a few more hours. Is that reasonable? Let's see. Oh my god! Okay, the speed is no joke. Good lord.
Make sure you use your block attack as well. Try that out, where you block then push, but keep holding down the attack button.
Oh. Wait, what does that do?
You'll see. So that it's a special. So it knocks people back, and then it does like a good thrust, but it's really good for getting like free headshots or killing enemies as they're staggering. And it doesn't cost you any extra stamina. Is the nice thing.
I'm excited, and I got this talent that makes me swing like crazy after a push. So I feel like I want to make really, really, really good use of push, don't I?
Oh yeah, yeah. You wanna. That's why you have such high stamina regeneration. That career is you're supposed to push like an absolute madman. Also, I like how me getting chicken nuggets has turned into we are getting chicken nuggets because my dog has decided to track me back.
I don't know what your streams usually look like, because this could certainly be like where we part ways, but I think probably in the next like 30-40 minutes tops, I probably need to take like 25 minutes and actually cook myself something. So that could be a break point for us, or I could come back and play with you more, honestly. I'm flexible.
Yeah, it's up to you. I do a lot of yapping, as the kids say.
Well, maybe that works then. I can leave you with my misfits, and hopefully they won't eat you.
It's fine. I'm high fatty content. I don't think they'd enjoy it that much.
Take care, Golden Eagle. All right, I gotta teach myself to block. I never press that button, but that seems to be what this entire build is based on.
I mean, do you want to go make food now?
Should I?
Because that would give me time to eat the food that I have in front of me, instead of eating while also fighting hordes of rats.
I arguably need like 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Misfits, you okay with that? If I'll leave you with Sotek, and we'll just kind of chill. You guys will vibe for a bit, and I'll be back ASAP. I guess so. No one answers, but I take that as tacit approval.
Yeah, the good old the mass lurkers. Yeah.
All right, kiddos. I'll leave you to Sotek. I'll be back ASAP. Let me put a little sign up.
Cool. Hello, chat. You know what we can do while we're waiting for Mel to come back is that if y'all have any lore questions about Warhammer Fantasy lore, that is a thing that I do specialize in for my job or work.
She don't have any, that's why. A shard chipped from a block of ice, that's her.
What's one thing you're looking forward to in the new High Elf book from Cubicle 7? Ooh, I think the biggest thing I'm excited for is just seeing Ulthuan actually explored from a roleplay perspective. So, I'm guessing we're gonna get but actually, no, that's not true. It's getting High Elf specific careers. That has never ever happened. So, the fact that we're definitely gonna be getting like Archmage, maybe like we're gonna get Sword Masters, White Lions, Shadow Warriors. Like, whenever they've done elf careers in the past for the roleplay games, they've almost always been kind of like Wood Elf coded. They've never really done much in the way of like good High Elf material, in my opinion. So I'm very excited for that book.
To the Emperor? Won't he be a bit, peeved? Only thing the Empire breeds faster than lice is deserters. And it's not like old
If they have White Lions, oops, my character's gonna die.
Oh, you might remember my hat. He likes hats. Yes, but what about the folk beneath him? What, Elborg and that lot? That sort only notice common soldiers when they kill him in a drunken rage.
Ah, well, we've all done that.
When do I think we'll hear more about the Shadows of Change updates? I would probably guess by the end of this month, maybe early February.
Seems Okri wants something killed Luke North. It's a big place, but I'm sure your paths will cross.
For those who don't know you, Sotek, who are you? That's a good question, actually. So hello there. I am Lore Master of Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. I also have a pretty heavy involvement in pretty much all of the games. So either I've, kind of completed a lot of them, or I've gotten to chat with a lot of the developers, or I've done a lot of research on them, or I've known people that have worked on them. But a lot of my life revolves around Games Workshop, because I've been doing Warhammer stuff since I was 10 years old, and I am now into my 30s. I've been doing this a long time. But about, probably about 10 years ago was when I started getting actually involved with, like, official stuff. So, like, putting out, like, comprehensive breakdowns and understandings of certain topics within the lore, getting to chat with game developers and authors and writers, which led to some really cool opportunities where I traveled out to England quite a few times to meet with people about how to, like, best adapt certain concepts and things within the scope of the Warhammer verse. And obviously, like, YouTube is where I built up a lot of my career. From there, kind of went from like a Warhammer specific content creator to also doing like gaming and stuff, which led to more kind of generalist things, which has been a good time. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff with Warhammer. I run a podcast called Lorebeards, where every Sunday and Wednesday I get together with Andy Law, who is one of the most prolific writers for Warhammer Fantasy, and did a lot of really important stuff for the world building and the maps. He's an incredibly talented gentleman, and me and him get together twice a week to talk about various topics and answer questions and do stuff like that. So, like, this past Sunday, we did a Lorebeards episode on Joseph Bugman, the master brewer of the dwarfs, where we talked about we spent 3 hours talking about him. So we talked about like his IRL design, so like how Bugman was originally designed back in 1984, and how the character evolved throughout the 80s, the 90s, the aughts, as the Scots call it, or the 2000s, all the way up to the destruction of Warhammer Fantasy in like Warhammer Fantasy blew up in like 2016, somewhere around there. And then of course returned very recently. Warhammer Fantasy was brought back to life after a good while last year. But we had a good talk about that, where we talked about the character design-wise from an IRL perspective, but then also talking about the character in the lore and the setting, and the contradictions from all the different editions of lore. What are the strong suits of the character? What are the overlying themes? A bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's busy. As a Vermintide player who knows something about the lore, I've heard that the Vermintide lore was retconned because they swapped to Age of Sigmar. That's no, that's not true. So okay, so there are three. Wait, three? One, two. Okay, there's like 5 important settings within Warhammer Fantasy, which is that you have like original Warhammer Fantasy, back when the game was active during what we call 8th edition and all of the editions before that. So Warhammer Fantasy ran from 1983 to about 2016 for its like original set. And then the world blew up, and the event where the world blew up was known as the End Times, and the End Times ran from like 2013 to 2016, or like 2014 to 2016. And the End Times is what Vermintide is about. So the Vermintide video games, 1983 was the starting year of Warhammer as a concept. But the Warhammer Fantasy world goes through the End Times, which is when Vermintide 1 and 2 take place. And it's literally the apocalypse. Like, the world is going to die. Everyone is going to die. It is the apocalypse. There is no stopping it. This is the end of all things. And at the very end of it, the world is going to explode. Because chaos is going to win, and they're going to open another big chaos gate in the middle of the Empire, and the world gets devoured by chaos and explodes. But there is a new setting that takes place probably like hundreds of thousands, if not millions, like eons of years after the End Times, where the Warhammer world blew up, and the magical components of what it was start to coalesce back together, and it creates a new setting called Age of Sigmar. And you don't need to know a lot about Age of Sigmar. All you need to know is that it's the continuation of the story, but it's a very different setting. It has a lot of the same characters, because some of them return because they're pulled back from death. Some of them are brought back as gods, but there's also a shitload of new characters. But Age of Sigmar is like in the far distant future. And then last year in 2024, it would have been last year from a little bit ago. So 2023, I think it was, Games Workshop decided to bring Warhammer Fantasy back. So it was dead from about 2016. So like the setting, you couldn't do anything with it. You couldn't buy books for it. You couldn't play it at official GW events. Like, it was a dead setting. But the video games that were set in Warhammer Fantasy were very, very popular, Vermintide being one of them. So Vermintide and Total War Warhammer were extremely popular games, and a lot of people were really enjoying Warhammer Fantasy again and wanted to buy the models and play the tabletop game and all that stuff. So Games Workshop finally caved, and in 2023, I believe it was, they brought back Warhammer Fantasy in a new setting called Warhammer the Old World. And Warhammer the Old World is Warhammer Fantasy, but it's 200 years before the end of the world. Well, 200 and some change. It's more like 250 years. So 250 years before the end of the world. So that just started, and we're still in the first edition of that. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty exciting. There's a lot of characters that you may recognize. Obviously, a good number of the like human characters have not been born yet, but some of the like much older characters are already running around and doing things. But that's kind of where we are. So there is some confusion about that. There's all these different like versions of the setting, but Vermintide, the End Times, is still completely canon. Vermintide, everything that happens in Vermintide is canon. But it happens in the End Times. So there is now a older version called the Old World, which is obviously like changing things, but Games Workshop does not do split timelines. That is not what they do. They do retcons. They like to retcon shit so much that it is insane. Because in 42 years of writing, they wrote over their own stuff so much that it gives people like me a lifelong job, because my job mostly revolves around deciphering a lot of their dumbassery and trying to make it work as like one cohesive setting. So there have been some people that have worried that maybe like Vermintide will be made not canon, because they're worried that the Old World is going to change the timeline so that the End Times doesn't happen, or that the End Times is going to happen differently. I don't think Games Workshop is going to do that. I think they might come back to the End Times one day, and if they do, they might retell it, but the version they would do the retelling with wouldn't affect Vermintide at all. It would have nothing to do with the Vermintide storyline. The Vermintide storyline is very self-contained. Oh, dude, Amelia, that shit caused so many problems that it's not even funny. It caused an insane amount of problems. Because according to the lore that we had outside of the End Times, so all of the lore we have ever seen before and after the End Times says that elves cannot be vampires. Elves just can't be vampires. They can't. Only like humans and maybe halflings, depending on who you believe. But like really only humans can become vampires. And then the End Times came along and was like, oh look, Eldria is a vampire. Only for a different author to be like, no, she's not a vampire. She's actually just the mortal incarnation of Erith Kial, a death goddess. So she kind of looks like a vampire, but she's not a vampire. Because the End Times constantly disagrees with itself. The End Times was super rushed and absolute garbage. The End Times was terrible. It was some of the worst writing Games Workshop has ever produced, which was really sad. Yeah, I love Eldria. Eldria is a fantastic character. She got done dirty by the End Times. The Avatar version makes sense. Like, the Avatar version actually makes sense for how the elves work. Because one of the big narrative threads for the elves is that their gods left the ether. They left the realm of the gods, and they came to the mortal plane. But in order to do that, they had to take on mortal avatars. So they basically had to take on a mortal form or possess someone. So we know we know a good number of the mortal avatars. So like Lord Daith of Athel Loren is actually the mortal incarnation of Vol, the Smith god. Or Sea Lord Aislinn of the High Elf, the Lothern Sea Patrol, is later revealed to be the mortal incarnation of Mathlon, the god of sea and storms. Eldraya ending up as the mortal incarnation of Arithkiel is like, okay, cool, that's Arithkiel's character. Granted, I don't think Arithkiel suits Eldraya that well. She kind of just got shoehorned into the position, but that's the only character we've ever seen like given Erithkiel's title. And like Tyrion ends up being the mortal incarnation of Cain. Malekith ends up being the mortal incarnation of Asturion. Like there's a whole bunch of them, but yeah, that whole storyline was a mess. Hey Jake, how you doing, buddy?
For the honor of the lady.
Yeah, I was very upsetty spaghetti with the Eldraya storyline. She got done so dirty. And Josh Reynolds just wasted her as a character, too. He's like, I know, I'll have her commit suicide in the last book on a side page and do absolutely nothing. Thanks, Josh Reynolds. Great job. Josh Reynolds wrote some really, really awesome novels, but his end times writing was, oh god, it was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, don't harass Josh Reynolds. We shit talk his writing, but we do not shit talk the man. I like some of his earlier books though. Like Road of Skulls was fantastic.
Oh, yes, very good. How insightful. Oh, I'm swooning, I am.
We shall have to.
In that case, for a lot of authors, yeah. Like I really like Gav Thorpe. I think Gav Thorpe's an awesome author. But if you ask Eldar fans, apparently Eldar fans think Gav Thorpe is the literal devil.
You know, Carillion, I'm still no clearer as to why you're traipsing around with us. Don't you want to go home?
I never knew the banner guys were Wargors. That's interesting. I think the dumbest thing the end times is still Manfred fucking everything up because he wants to center stage. Yeah. There is a way they could I think it's mostly kind of on the way it was written. There is a way you can explain what Manfred did to make it actually make sense for his character, but the way it was handled, and it was mostly just because it was so rushed, but the way it was handled was not good because it just makes him look like a fucking idiot. I think there is a way they could have done a better job explaining why he would do that, but I think it's just because they rushed into it, unfortunately. Oh, I just realized because Gingy's gone, I can play Necromancer now. Nice.
I wondered what it would take to get you to understand that not all magic's a witchery. Now I know.
You do not believe turning to necromancy an extreme way to make your point?
Look, I didn't do it to make a point, Saltspire. This is merely an unexpected bonus.
You have fallen so very...
Random
very
question. Have I heard and or liked any of Mel's VA work? So I know she's in that character in Apex Legends. I haven't had the chance to like go just like listen to it yet. I need to. I'd like to because Mel has a fucking fantastic voice. Do I ever see them tackling the end times again? I don't think it's impossible. No animes. I don't know which anime she's voiced in. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. Catalyst.
I have discussed the matter with Lona, and I will not grant you Sigmar's mercy. For now.
Very generous, I'm sure. And what have I done to deserve such a boon?
Lona argues that in such times all weapons should be considered. I am not certain I agree.
So I'm to prove myself to you. Ooh, won't this be fun?
Yeah, see, that sounds fantastic. Like, it's noticeably her, but it sounds great. Yeah, she sounds great. I'm also ashamed to say that I don't watch as much anime as I should. Unfortunately, with the way my schedule works, it's pretty rare for me to watch shows. And usually when I end up watching a show, I'll usually end up binging them. Which makes anime usually a bit of a challenge, because most of them tend to be quite long.
So, Kruber's a Grail Knight now.
Or like they're incomplete, or they're ongoing.
About
I tend to like to wait for a show to be like done. I'd love to do something voice acting one day to just get my voice in a game. I think would be cool. I have a character that represents me in, or that's based on me in Total War Warhammer, which is really cool. How does Vermintide 2 do anniversary events? They have special events. They have weekly events, but they also do special events for certain times of year. So like they just wrapped up the Christmas event, which is Gifts of the Wolf Father, which is basically like an in-game advent calendar where you would get free goodies, like almost entirely cosmetics, but you got like free cosmetics every day for most of December and the first week of January. I want to say it's on their anniversary. They run everyone's favorite event, which is the event called it's called like Tavern Crawl or something like that. But it's a special map where basically the characters just get fucking wasted, and then they go, because like they start the map wasted, and the whole point of the adventure is all the characters are looking for more booze so they can get more wasted. But the voice actors sound like they're absolutely hammered the entire map, and they say the funniest shit the entire map. And when you get to the end, you go into a tavern that has a whole bunch of drinks, and your goal is to drink as much as you can while also fighting enemies that are pouring in. And it plays this absolutely amazing like tavern brawl song, and eventually the taverns start to catch on fire. And so you end up fighting in a bar while all the characters are hammered and the bar is burning down around you. They do that once a year. And it usually runs for like 1 week, 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, you can play it anytime using the mod realm. Oh, we're gonna have to do that the next time like we get a lot of people together. I didn't realize you could run it in the mod realm at any point. That's fucking awesome. It's one of my favorite maps. It's such a fun map. But yeah, if you ever play Total War Warhammer 2 or 3, but if you ever play Total War Warhammer 3, and you go to Immortal Empires and you play an Oxiodal campaign, his starting hero is a skink oracle on Troglodon, and that's me. That's my stand-in character. He's the Oracle of the Sacred Plaques instead of Lore Master of Sotek. And he has a unique starting trait, which is actually really, really good. And if you mouse over his unique trait, it has a little like text blurb, and it talks about that he like runs around getting lore on his trusty Troglodon, Chloe. Because back then, during that time they were doing that, my dog at the time was Chloe. And Chloe was in a lot of my like social media stuff. And the devs always loved seeing Chloe things. Sadly, Chloe passed away like 3 years ago now. No, 2 years ago. But I have my current pup, Sadie, somewhere sleeping in the room behind me. I don't know where she is exactly, but she wandered off behind the blue screen.
In Grumriel, hold on, throne of gold.
Give it a rest, Bardin.
What's the matter, son? Don't laugh,
Hello,
my son.
beanies.
Not the song, it's the air of cheerfulness. Becomes grated after a while.
You should try it. Keeps the poison.
One of my top
thoughts
3
at bay.
factions for lore, and then my top 3 for gameplay. Top 3 for lore would be Lizardmen, Vampire Counts, and probably Beastmen. For gameplay, it'd probably be, right now, Ogre Kingdoms, Nurgle, and Dwarfs, I think. 40k or AOS? AOS between those two, but Warhammer Fantasy is technically my specialty, but I am pretty in the weeds with Age of Sigmar. I don't care for 40k very much. Like, I enjoyed parts of it. I don't like Space Marines very much. I do like my Tyranids, though.
I know you only tolerate us, Carillion, so why not go home?
Vermintide 2 or Darktide? Vermintide by 1,000 miles. Darktide's a good game, but because of the way Fat Shark works as developers, their games tend to start off pretty weak, and then over a long period of time, they become really good, and Darktide just hasn't had enough time in the cooker yet. But I also like the more melee-centric gameplay of Vermintide. And I like that the characters have character. Like, I think Darktide is better in the sense that you can customize your own character, which is really cool, and everyone can play the same career if they want. So it's more player-friendly, but I really hate that the characters feel like they have no personality. Like, for me personally, I would love if Darktide had some pre-made characters that you could choose to play, but if you played the pre-made characters, they actually had, like, lore to them, and, like, a story and unique voice acting and stuff. And then if you just wanted to make your own character, you could. That way you could kind of have the best of both worlds. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, Vermintide, if you play through everything in Vermintide, you will play through a many dozens of hours storyline that has a lot of fascinating discussion, a lot of fascinating lore reveals, the characters challenging one another's beliefs, challenging one another's assumptions, having some really interesting back and forth, reacting to the things happening around them and all of the story missions. And you will get to go through a genuinely awesome story that's full of ups and downs and twists and turns. Darktide does not have any of that. Which I think is the biggest weakness of the game. Like, Darktide is just a game. It's a video game. That the only reason you should play it is for the gameplay experience. Which you could very easily argue that shouldn't that be the point of a video game? And I would say, yeah, but that's not why I like to play games. Like, I don't like to play battle royale games like Fortnite or Call of Duty or any of those things because I don't see the point. Like, to me, it's like you're just playing for the sake of playing, and to me, that's not compelling.
Know you much about Bretonians, wizard?
Good dancers, good drinkers. I like them.
Yes, I'm sure, but in matters
Hopefully that makes sense. But that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that anybody that disagrees is wrong. That's just how I feel about it.
Very much all or nothing.
What's my favorite army to paint? Nighthaunt. Nighthaunt are very easy to paint, and they're very satisfying to paint. They also don't have eyeballs, which eyeballs are the bane of everyone's existence that paints and is not very good at painting. Eyes are so hard to paint, but with Nighthaunt, you don't have to paint eyes because they have no eyeballs. It's great. You're trying to get in, you're like, eh. And then you miss it, so instead of your guy having like a normal eyeball, like one of his eyes is facing that way and the other one's facing that way, or you put too much paint on so his eye's just like a giant black spot with a giant white spot that like goes past his eye and onto his skin, so he looks idiotic, or the black dot is accidentally like a slit because you use too little paint on too thin of a brush, so it looks like they've got like snake people, reptile eyes, or you accidentally like put it in the wrong spot. because your hand's like shaking a little bit as you're trying to get that really specific dot. Making pupils on minis is like, it's torture. Which is why I don't. I play Night Haunt that don't have eyeballs at all because they're all spooky ghosts. And I also play Seraphon or Lizardmen, which I don't put pupils on them. I just have their eyes be like glowing yellow or whatever. Mel says she'll be down to her last few minutes. Nice. Yeah, meat pizza. Yeah. I also feel that Darktide suffers from taking place in a hive city for most of it. So a lot of the maps, unless you're paying really careful attention, all the maps look the exact same. Whereas in Vermintide, like, there's a lot of difference between like an underground map that's like all mining shafts and tunnels and dark spaces to like a human city with brick and stone and structures to a forest where it's all trees and stuff to like Skaven stuff. So there's weird Skaven technology everywhere. Like there's a lot of map variety in Vermintide. Because it's easier to do. But Darktide will get better with time, though. Like Darktide will get more variety. It will become a more advanced game as it carries on. I love that when the skeleton heads look around, instead of like actually turning their shoulders, their heads just snap around on their vertebra.
I know you're suspicious.
I am so sorry about that.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize.
It's unnatural, Sienna. A blasphemy against the weave.
We're having a good time just chatting.
Worse even than unchecked flame.
Much worse.
I knocked my chopsticks straight out of the bowl on my way in here. I had to do a quick minor cleanup, but I made some food, and I think it was longer than 25 minutes, wasn't it? I'm sorry. When did I leave?
Honestly, I have no idea. I was too busy rambling.
Anyone have a timer on that, Misfits? I need to know what to actually quote next time. I feel like I always overpromise and underdeliver.
I feel that.
I've gotten really good at making it. And I try to eat well as often as I can. It's been 84 years. I didn't even remember the milk. I left it on the counter half an hour. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was not that far. But I knew it was a little more than 25. I try to eat well when I can, and I get in that habit of ordering delivery, but I try to cook whenever I can. And when I cook, I try to cook well, you know?
I need to be better about that. Because, like, when I cook, it's usually, like, pretty good, healthy, nice portion chicken stuff. But I'm like, or I could get, like, nachos from Fuzzies.
Interesting. Let me go back outside just for a quick second. Was this where we were fighting? No. Where's the target dummy?
Oh, they're in the upstairs area. We have to go back to the doors. Which if we go up here, no, it's not a big deal. You just go interact with those
Did you
doors.
Get cosmetics. You are cosmetics to hell.
Oh yeah, of course I am. Of course. Do you know how many hours I have in this game?
So you don't have one main, do you?
Oh, no, I mean everybody. I have like favorites depending on like a mood I'm in. So like I really love playing Necromancer a lot, but it just like sometimes I want to play Slayer. I try and play everything. That way you can, like, if I'm ever playing with someone for the first time, they're like, I want to be so and so. I can just swap, and it's not like I'm happy to swap. Because I used to play, the main that I did have was Ironbreaker for Dwarf. That was my go-to for a really long time. The dummies are over this way.
Where? Oh. I think they've made some changes. Because I was reading some stuff while I was in the kitchen. And... so wait. 6.5, 6.5, 6.5 versus 14. Oh, I can test this now, actually. Okay, so hip fire, 8, fully drawn. Still 8. So draw time doesn't impact damage. It's just range.
There you go.
Go figure. Okay, what is with the giant 255? How freaking broken are you?
Stuck with flames, Aaron, and left corpses well alone.
Why? Not like anyone.
How broken are you?
Oh, my skeletons will not stop attacking. That's unfortunate.
Well, I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Melodic looked like a catalyst sound clip while you were away. How come? Which one?
Oh, I just looked up like voice clips just to hear it. Cause someone in chat was like, "Have you listened to them?" And I was like, "No." Now that you mention it, I have not. So I did, and they were very good.
Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I feel really lucky that they brought me on for that.
I think you did a fantastic job. You sound great for that role.
Interesting. So your ranged actually gets boosted by alacrity too. Siri keeps thinking I'm talking to it. Keeps seeing it light up, and I'm like, I don't like that you're listening right now. Yeah, definitely the highest profile project I've had the opportunity to work on so far.
With the comet's return,
Hopefully the first of many.
finally witness the might of Sigma.
It's been kind of weird with the last year because we've had a big SAG-AFTRA union strike, and my
You'll pay for your insolence.
bread and butter was definitely in video games. So the last year of my life has been very strange, where like most of the work that I tend to book was not happening. But things are starting to kick off again. Games are signing interim agreements, which makes the union happy, which means we're allowed to go back to work.
That's good.
I have an Apex session coming up, which is lovely, because I think it'll be my first since July of last year, when usually we do them every 3 months, so we missed around.
I need to take like voice acting classes. It's just like I'd love to get just a fun little cameo thing in a game once in my life. I have a representation in a video game, but I don't have a voice in a video game.
You have a representation in a video game?
Yeah, Total War Warhammer 3, there's a character that's based on me in it.
That's so cool.
It is. It also has my late Great Pyrenees as the mount that character rides on, which is cute that she's immortalized in that way. I miss her.
Does attack speed increase how quickly you can do a heavy attack?
Say what?
Does attack speed affect how quickly you can do a heavy attack?
I think it does. You can actually test it. If you drink that blue potion behind you, it'll make you way faster. It'll kick your attack speed up to like cocaine levels.
You have fallen so very, very far.
You don't have to charge it all the way up either. You could just like kind of start it and then swing.
I dare say it does.
Yeah, like someone said earlier, I think for ranged attacks with bows, I think the big thing is that if you charge them all the way up, it increases their armor pin. I'm pretty sure is what it is.
Is that for hitting multiple targets, or is that for hitting
the
armored targets harder?
It might pierce targets, but it lets you penetrate armor on like Chaos Warriors and stuff, so you can deal damage even through their armored sections, where normally it would just bounce off.
Okay. I wondered. No, that was from you. I was like, there's no way I just did 95 damage. Charging heavy does not increase damage on most weapons. Just need the animation to change. I mean, it definitely does on the melee weapons.
Yeah, it depends on the weapon, because some weapons, their charged attack is more about dealing spike damage for like decapitations and things like that, whereas like the sight, so like the weapon I'm wielding, the charged attack is more about just dealing like bigger AoE. Oh yeah, but I mean, on my weapon, yeah, the charge attack does deal more damage than the just regular left click.
It's interesting. The alacrity says that it boosts my attack speed for only the next 2 hits, but it definitely seems to boost like the next 4 swings, even if it's not boosting the damage of the next 4 swings.
Yeah,
maybe the third. I don't know. Maybe you just get into that third quickly enough that you kind of almost get like a secret third swing out of that attack speed. I'm excited to try this out. This is going to be fun. I'm going to kind of multitask eating and playing, but I'm down for that.
Should be able to manage.
Yeah.
If you click on the cog wheel next to your weapons in the equipment menu, it shows you some rough stats. I don't know if I've ever looked at that. Oh, on the left. Oh, look at that. I have literally never opened this menu in my life.
The cogwheel.
What? Yeah, so when you hit I, there's a faded little cogwheel to the left of your weapons. If you click on it, it brings up detailed stats.
Oh. Oh, you mentioned that I'd be able to craft some stuff, right?
Oh yeah, you could totally craft things now.
So if
you
I
just need to
salvage,
break down the extra garbage that you don't want.
is there a sort that helps? How do I know I'm not breaking something super important?
So the only thing that really matters is the item level. If it's like, which you're not gonna like, your highest item level stuff, you probably want to keep for each weapon type to keep your options open. But other than that, it doesn't matter.
Does it sort by highest item level down? Nope.
No.
Great.
Only. But anything that's like gray can go, and then like you can just get rid of those easy to get you some basic scrap back, and then from there you would sort through your blues and greens to find the annoying ones that are the ones that are like low item level, and you're like, I don't need that.
Oh, this is a terrifying system. Okay. And do I right click? Oh, interesting. 1 of 9.
Yeah, you can break down 9 things at a time.
Do it. So as far as I'm concerned, if it's under 100, I do not care.
Yeah, if it's under 100, yeah, go ahead and blast it.
If you press F on a weapon, you favor it, and it can't be broken down.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Well, so that's just going to be like the one weapon I'm using right now. this one orange one. What does the purple swirl do?
Purple swirl
An
swirl
illusion.
means it's an illusion, so it gives you a new way you can make that weapon look.
Oh.
Because a lot of the cosmetics in game, there's a good number of cosmetics that you cannot buy from the shop with any form of currency. You have to earn them in game. So you either have to get them out of a chest for weapons, or you have to unlock them through certain achievements for like pieces of armor.
Does just owning this weapon give me the cosmetic unlock, or do I have to salvage it to get it or something?
No, just having it.
Okay.
I think it used to be you had to break it down, but now I don't think you have to anymore.
All right, the highest orange moonfire. I'm going to use the Hagbane bow for this one, I think.
Hagbang's super fun, especially against hordes. You just watch a bunch of some of the effects or weapon effects have unique kill animations. So the Hagbane bow, if you shoot it into a group of Skaven, you'll see them all like reaching for their throats and like retching as they literally choke on poisonous gas to death. It's fun.
I love this. All right, and I favorited those two. Cool. So we can. Oh, and my other. Oh man.
Yeah, you also cannot break down the weapon you have currently equipped. Yeah.
And I only see the two weapons because we're in chaos mode right now,
Correct.
right?
Yes, yeah, if we went back to the other area, you'd see your trinkets, but we don't use trinkets in this mode.
Okay. And this is giving materials I can craft. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be able to craft like a slightly higher level of the melee weapon that I'm using.
Yeah, it won't help you in this mode because this mode it doesn't item level doesn't factor in. That would only be for story missions or the other modes like the weaves.
Okay, then I'll worry about that later. Cool. I've got everything I need. I think.
I know where this is going.
Roasted a treat it did.
Other than not knowing where I am. You're kidding me. Why even put this window here? Wait, there we go. Got it.
All right, you ready to rodeo?
Let's do it. I love that the Emporium Wonders is like a tiny little pipe, like we're talking to the guy upstairs through like a little telephone.
Yeah. That's they did a really good job with the various downstairs area where they just like squished a bunch of things in here.
And
you
he
can
has
really
a
hear him,
filter.
like, yelling,
You
yeah.
hear him. That's such great design.
Yeah, there's a character that's currently missing for lore reasons, and we don't know where she is, but there was a painter named Katrina who hung out in like the top of the tower. You couldn't get to where she was, but she would like yell down at us a lot. But currently she's missing. We don't know where she went. So we could do an attack speed mission, but it has Be'lakor in it, or we can go ignore Be'lakor and go south. Attack speed is pretty good, though.
Could you find the art pieces before the painter was missing?
No. Her introduction she came with the painting mechanic.
So there was a moment where you could find the paintings while she was still in the tower.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh well, I thought that.
Yeah, because some of the paintings that you can unlock, all the paintings you unlock have voiceovers. And some of them have her voice actress doing a voiceover about the painting, and some of them have Loner doing the voice acting. So it just depends on which painting it is.
I'm doing right. The 60% push block angle boon sounds insane, as well.
Being able to push 360 much more. Oh, and we can get attack speed by going south as well. Okay, fuck Be'lakor. Let's go south. I'm sick of Be'lakor. Sick of him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I am done with skulls. No more skulls, please.
We probably won't be able to avoid them forever, but we'll try.
I've changed my tune on the pick ban system. I would like to come back and ban Bellicor. Oh, what does Corn do?
Well, Corn is his whole thing is skulls for the Skull Throne, so Hawk's just making a meta joke. a lore haha. Come out and play.
I see pilgrims' coins.
All right.
Ammunition.
Since you're using Hagbane this time, you will want to keep an eye out
The
for ammo
Chaos
when
Gods
it's
are
around.
not interested in this place. How long will that last?
I do appreciate
Who
having
can say?
unlimited ammo. Good guy, bad guy. Can't tell. No, it's you.
Rude. There's some healing hidden behind this bush if you want it.
There's also a chargy boy. Healing, sure. I'm gonna be the best tank that ever tanked. I'm gonna also completely forget to use my ranged weapon.
Found another bomb.
I remember loving the hell out of this game in Vermintide 1, even when I feel like for a minute it felt like the only map was that one that ends in like the broken tower that you're going up the stairs.
Yeah, the Horde of Magnus.
You remember that map?
Yeah, they brought that map back for this game, which is really funny.
And I also
There's
remember
one of the
where you end up
DLCs you got
going-
back to Uberstrike, which is just game 1 maps, which is funny.
Like Barrow, lurking close by.
Life leech lurking mid-wise.
I vaguely remember another map where there was
You're the one where you're like in a really small area, but it has a lot of verticality because there's like a bunch of boats and stuff. And you have to run over and grab barrels, like so many barrels.
I remember one with 1,000,000 barrels. Where there's like lots of there's lots of verticality because you're like it was like a little bit like the escape in the mall in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. It was a really popular map because it was really, really short, and so people just farmed it like crazy. So if you were trying to like just get new gear, you would just play that map on the highest difficulty. Over and over and over and over and over.
I feel like I vaguely remember one where you're in a graveyardy thing or something, and then you go through like a sewer or something.
Yeah, so that's another one they brought back for this game as well. So if you go play back to Uberstrike, you can go play it again. I think that one's called the Garden of Moor, I think is the name of that map. Which that map still fucking sucks to this day. It is still that last section where you have to go through all the putrid disease slime that deals damage over to you if you stand in it to break all the chains. Still absolutely sucks. Yeah, we'll have to run through the Back to Uberstrikes ones because Mel will actually be able to appreciate those maps.
Ooh, boons. I'm really feeling the limitations of my range because I'm realizing like there are a lot of moments where I feel like I'm about to come in and start slamming people with my shield, and then they're just dead before I get there.
Hackbane is really, really good on the high difficulties. The only thing, because the more we go up in difficulty, the more enemies spawn, and it gets to the point where you're dealing with like literally 1,000+ guys per map. So Hackbane is amazing against those big hordes. The thing that's spooky about it is that if we go up any more difficulty, we start doing friendly fire with the ranged weapons. So it's really easy to like accidentally hit your allies because it does such a big AoE.
Calm yourself down, One Eye. This just means something.
Frantic spinning. All right.
Ooh, Rad Ogre.
You can't match that.
I don't say.
Oh god, he's right behind me. Okay.
Oh, I missed. Is it dead?
Oh yeah, Red Ogres melt really fast. They're the easiest of the monsters.
Jeez.
Plague fanatics incoming.
I should probably get my reward, shouldn't I? Or no, we hadn't even started it.
Nope, but we're gonna start it right now.
Purple? I
It
see purple, I see purple.
spawns something. Oh, plague monks. That's not nice.
Hurry their blows, wizard.
Legit, probably the worst result we could have got. Oh my god.
Ooh, that guy hurt.
Yeah, plague monks have some of the highest hitting damage in the game. They suck, and they attack super fast.
I don't know if I should be like living with my shield up in some of these fights versus like trying to like time it to when I see them doing something.
You've earned your
It depends on the enemy. If it's an enemy that's like really good at not being staggered, like berserker enemies, like the plague monks or the dudes with 2 axes, or a chaos warrior, it's better to fight defensively. If it's like hordes, you're better playing more offensively because you can just murder the hell out of them.
I think I just got something ridiculous.
Supplies for our ranged weapons.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just got a super powerful one too. Hell yeah.
What did you get?
So my character does burning damage, and I got an ability that if I kill an enemy while they're burning, it spreads the burning to nearby enemies.
Oh, I got one that, so because I have such a short cooldown on my stuff, whenever I do my career ability, it does lightning strikes to nearby enemies.
Oh, that's fucking awesome on her. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. You're just gonna be throwing lightning like every 10 seconds.
Where does the river lead? There's only one way to know. Make way!
I don't need a potion of stealth.
A
I'm
foul
a tank,
rattling.
baby.
Follow me. What a stick.
Oh. Hey, buddy. How shocking.
Oh, nice. There's the end of the map.
It sounds like something the size of a building is nearby.
Nah, it's a beastman horde.
Hold fast! They need me to pulse it.
Keep it moving!
Fully enough.
Is that you saying to run?
Yeah.
So that's it.
Oh, all around.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Yeah, it ends very abruptly.
I hear a chant.
What is the lore excuse for this bubble?
It's the chaos waste. We're basically kind of like on the border between reality and hell, so it doesn't have to make sense.
Okay.
The laws of time and space do not apply here. Or they apply less strictly would probably be a better way to put it. Alright, then we're gonna go south to Corn. So we can get that
Power
attack
or
speed.
Attack. Have we had curses from other gods?
We've had a few. They like Slanesh was the time where we took damage the entire map and you had to drink potions to keep your health up. Nurgle was the time that when guys died, they exploded into gas clouds. I'm curious which Corn one we'll get. Hopefully we don't get the blood tornadoes. The blood tornadoes are not fun.
Well, now that you've said it,
Yeah.
get ready for blood tornadoes.
Okay, so this one is when certain enemies die, they...
Oh, we had this one.
Yeah, we've done this one before.
Power enough to kill.
This one's not too bad.
Oh, there is just... This is delightful. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, Corn, blood for the blood god. He does love his gore.
I feel like I'm at a buffet.
So much misery has flowed from this harbor. Be ready, darling. Something's coming. Right away.
All that flailing, but you can't argue with the results.
A healing draft right here.
A random blue ranged weapon if you want to try switching it out. Blue is decent, not terrible.
2. If this had had an unlimited mode, I could understand the benefit of wanting to wait.
There are hundreds of
But
squalid harbors.
I waited last time, and I did get a red weapon in like the final map, but it kind of feels like I didn't have a lot of time to just like appreciate my stuff.
Yeah.
I think these are shorter runs than I expected them to be.
Yeah, they're pretty short. There is one particular mode which is like the finale, which makes it where you go there. It adds one additional map, and that one is the one where people are really nitpicky about. You really want to wait for reds because the last map is pretty brutal, especially on high difficulties, because it's basically like a death gauntlet, and it's a fight.
I got the coins.
We might do that after this. Because it's basically this, it just has a bonus map on the end.
This place.
Okay, it's a whole
makes
different
me
mode,
feel-
the finale mode.
No, it's
Like
the
there's
same
a
mode.
change
It just
coming.
has an extra map on the end that is
There's a
very,
new
very
voice
fucking
in
cool.
my dreams.
It has like a completely different
Few
aesthetic.
voices urging me to embrace the weave as never before. Don't know yet.
Oh, watch out for the skulls.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're big booms. Bunch of bombs over here.
By the 8 winds.
The
Chaos
tide
warrior.
will not sweep us away.
That foul soul. Though I'd better
Boomst. Whamst. Ah, they're right here.
That is a patrol.
So there goes all my health.
Where are you?
I die.
Oh, you're over there.
Turn me
Okay.
to the soil.
Yeah, a lot of bad guys.
Chaos warrior. Just what we needed.
I'm fighting a big chaos guy.
I am on my way.
It hurts. It hurts. My blocks were not good enough.
Oh yeah, Chaos Warriors you gotta dodge.
Oh.
Their attacks are pretty telegraphed, but you gotta. If they do an overhead strike, you dodge to the side. If they do a sideways swing, you gotta dodge backwards.
Northlanders like to witness
They
bloodshed.
hit like fucking trucks.
Drown them in it.
That explains a whole lot about what just happened.
It's not bug buns, I'll tell you that.
I am gonna take a bite.
What'd you make?
Lost again. Too often.
I made a big old bowl of ramen,
Nice.
and I decked it out. Vite ramen noodles, as well as... Can we blow this up? No, this isn't something.
Blow what
I
up?
can do. I got a tank. A little
Oh,
canister.
yeah. The ones with the red outline on, or the red circle on, those are oil. So when they blow up, they put like a big area of effect down on the ground.
Pull that flag down,
Put in broccoli, spinach, takana, 2 eggs, as well as 2 pork and veggie dumplings.
Runner falls.
I need to go buy, like, I haven't had ramen probably in like 20 years.
I make it a lot. It's kind of like my main meal.
A lot of people I know love it to death. So I think if I made it myself and added like, because I think the only ramen I've ever had in my life is just like when I was in college. Or no, actually, it would have been early high school. Okay, so not quite 20 years ago, but you know, just like the store-bought crap in a box.
Yeah, I've done that. I've been making a lot better now, and I feel like the more I've fallen in love with it, the more I like put a lot of love into the way I make it. Which is kind of why I'm like, no, I can't make it quick. I've got to like do it right if I'm gonna cook a meal.
Yeah, because I fucking love like chicken pasta dishes. Like if there's anything involving any kind of noodles and chicken, I am in every time.
Oh yeah, I have It's fairly simple, but I have a meal that I learned back when I was trying Blue Apron that I fell in love with. I've been making it ever since. Like, I'm not subscribed to their service, but I've kept the recipe.
That's the best way to do that. Then you're really getting your money's worth.
Yeah, they made it a little harder to access. You used to just be able to go into the phone, like on the app, without even logging in, and it just had the whole cookbook there, even if you weren't a member. And now it doesn't seem like they want you to do that, but if you still remember the names of the dishes, the web pages load.
Oh. I don't appreciate that killing my skeletons constantly.
That's rude. You can't really pull them back, can you?
Not easily. I have to wait for my ult to recharge.
Uh-oh. A barrel. Barrel.
Where'd that sack rat go?
So many wondrous
Somebody kill him?
words, and you chose that one? Why?
Valai is a sturdy lass.
Enemy that dies while burning, inflicts burning.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I got earlier.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
Unfortunately, if you don't deal fire damage, it's kind of useless.
Yeah.
Medical supplies.
I'll go ahead and grab this.
What an odd taste.
First 2 to 3 weeks of uni for me was just ramen. Listen, you gotta learn to augment it.
Supplies for our
I learned my first experimentation with ramen. I learned after watching Spirited Away because they have the little making of, and they went through Hayao Miyazaki's like broke bitch ramen. Didn't call it that at the time, but it was just top ramen. But he cracked in eggs. Didn't even like soft boil them right. But just straight up like cracked them in and stirred like you're making like an egg drop, but like cracked in 2 eggs, put in a whole bunch of veggies, and you can turn a top ramen packet into a really good freaking meal. Big fan. This is a town?
Apparently. Might be a bit of a loose definition.
That's the last of the town. So where now?
Yeah, okay, town.
If I remember right, I think some of the explanation for these maps is a lot of them are like mirrors or fragments of places the characters have been throughout the story mode. So they're not real places, but they're like they look like real places because Chaos Way's doing chaos shenanigans. Though one might say the waterfall of blood's a little over the top, but who am I to say?
Nice. Nicely done.
Pilgrim's coins, mayflies. Watch for the horns!
Yeah, and unintentional, not an intentional ad, but since I started playing with since I started working with Vite Ramen, it's been even cooler because his stuff is like super nutritious. So I know that like it's not even like the bullion is like packed full of vitamins and nutrients, and so that makes me feel even better about having ramen all the goddamn time.
That's good.
I am a big sucker for pasta too, though. Are you? Have you watched any Sip and Feast?
Say that again?
Sip and Feast
I have never heard of that in my life.
is he's just a dude. He's just an Italian from Long Island, and he makes really delicious pasta dishes. And what I like about him, even though I've learned to cook a little with slightly more sophisticated instructions, what I like about him is he explains his dishes for like the average person in their kitchen. Like he's giving instructions like, all right, you want to bring that up to, you know, it's not like simmer at low to medium heat. He'll be like, turn the stove up to like a 6. You know, really brain dead, really easy to follow instructions, and they're great freaking dishes.
Sip and Feast. I will have to remember that.
He has his son rate them at the end, and his son is very adorably like,
along the path.
I don't know if this is an official way to describe this, but like not super verbal. Very quiet.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
Very quiet, not super verbal, but like, and so like you could be mistaken for thinking he doesn't like anything his dad is cooking, but there'll be these glimpses where you're like, no, that's just who he is. Or he'll be like, hey kiddo, you know, like, do you want to try the meal? Yes.
Boons.
What do you think? Good.
Or perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle.
But then there'll be a moment after that where we'd be like, is this what we had yesterday?
Spend
Yeah, I
your
really
coins
liked
wisely.
that.
And hope your fellow pilgrims do the same.
Carillion dodges can now pass through enemies.
Oh, that's a good one.
Using your career skill grants 40% movement speed for 5 seconds. What are these?
Oh wow, so you just run super fast.
Currently increase your current weapon's power. Which weapon is it talking about?
It's the ones we currently have equipped, so it's not that great because they're white right now, so they'd only go up a little bit. Like, if they were red, they'd be like 300 power. So going from 300 to 350 is huge.
Is what I'm learning that
But
even if you use the anvil, it's considered a different weapon.
Yes.
I see.
So if you upgrade your weapon after getting that, it makes that pointless.
I only have 603 right now. My temptation is to do both the 40% movement speed after a charge as well as the dodge can pass through enemies. Unless you think.
Go for it. No, I think that's a great idea. Those are both really good buffs. Because especially on that career, being able to dodge through enemies means you basically can't get surrounded, which is nice. Do we want 20% bonus health, or do we want 10%? 10% crit chance is pretty good. But so is extra health. Extra health is never bad.
I don't know enough about the benefits of crit in this game.
a significant amount of the character. Well, crit. So like whenever you do an attack, if there's ever like kind of a red effect, like almost like a red line around your weapon, it'll look like you have a laser sword or a laser spear for a hot second. Crits just deal a shitload more damage, but a lot of the characters in the game have special effects that proc on crits. Let's go up, because if we go down, it'll make us go to another shrine, and we're not really going to have enough money to take good advantage of it.
Okay.
So it's probably better to just do this one and then the Zinch map. There's a handmade crit build? Yeah. I think every career has a crit build. And no stupid bullshit to insta-kill my skeletons constantly this time.
What they're made of.
The Chaos Gods ignore this place. It won't last, so hurry.
Potion of Lifesteal seems worth it.
Oh, it's super good. If you're missing any health, pop that as when a horde's coming at us, and you'll be back to full in a jiffy.
How did this boat get here?
Healing draft over here.
Chaos. Magic. Hell. I don't know.
Can I just top off, I guess?
Whichever one you want to go with.
I'm gonna top off.
Yes, taste is worse than the smell.
Poke your head out from behind that shield, Ratty.
Idiots!
I hope this is part of the learning process. I feel like I'm spending a lot of this game, like I'll just be swinging at nothing, not realizing nothing's there yet.
I think that is a pretty universal experience, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Worth upgrading from, so I'm at green right now because I figured why not. Worth upgrading to blue or wait? Probably wait, right?
I would wait. Yeah, green to blue is not enough of a jump to matter.
I did green because I was feeling pretty rich at the time.
There is something big coming, and I fell down a hole.
Never hear you speak much about your first tutor, Simon.
Yeah, y'all look around up there for a second. I accidentally progressed to the next area, and I can't go back, so y'all look around and see if you can find any goodies.
Well, I see 2 rat ogres.
2?
I was never here.
Yeah, you know, 2.
What? That's... Oh, right, because I did the thing. Yeah, good luck. I believe in y'all. Y'all can do it.
Oh, it hits more than once back to back. Jesus, Jesus.
Feeding. God.
In a bad way with you. Help me.
I am, oh, this is not working.
Did you get the dwarf up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't help from down here.
Am I expected to block all of those?
I'm gonna see if I can get my skeletons close enough. Go, skellies, go!
I cannot shoot without ammunition.
Coming in, coming in, coming in.
Are you drunk, Lord?
Use your heal if you can.
On that thing?
No, on yourself.
Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
No, your heal, not your lifesteal potion.
Yep, yep, yep.
If you
No!
come down this hole, I can help you guys. Good bomb, good bomb. Come down the hole!
I need to heal. Show some patience.
No! I just healed that!
Get him, skellies, get him! Shit. Over here, down the hole! You're the only one up there!
You want me? Oh, you want me in there? Okay.
Yes, come down the hole!
Lost beyond words.
How do I tank this? You don't really, do you?
Well, if you have enough practice against rat ogres, you'll get to the point you can solo them. But it's a lot of dodging.
Got it.
Because you have
Lord.
to block their, like, the attacks where they're doing a lot of small attacks. You need to be dodging backwards constantly and blocking. And then if they do the big, like, they swing their fist really wide, you can only block that one, and it'll send you flying away from them, which is nice. And that's usually when you'll fire off a few shots as they chase you. But the scary thing about rat ogres is they have a attack where they, like, lift their hand over their head and they slam it down. And that one you have to dodge because it's impossible to block.
Just gotta learn those tells.
A chest of trials.
Because I think they have only like 3 or 4 different attacks they could do, but they cycle through them really, really fast.
I know you are here, heretics. Show yourselves.
Y'all are all out of ammo. Oh dear.
Oh, that's fine, I'm sure. I'm at the trial.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Wait, where'd you go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god! Help! I have my shield up!
Oh yeah, he can just grab you through your shield. He does not care.
Great!
For that guy, you have to, when he's about to grab, you have to dodge to the left or right. Right as he grabs. That's the only way to avoid it.
Did you heal me?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
You were looking a little haggard.
I've seen better days.
Fallen champion. Oh, okay. Shit, that's a chaos spawn. Oh no. So this is the scariest monster in the game.
Wait, no, that's in Darktide. Well, something like it is in Darktide.
This will be easy.
I'll defend you, Mayflies.
Gotcha.
Here, but you fool me now.
Ooh, that's not good. There's a horde behind me. I don't know if y'all are able to get to me, but if you can, cool. Oh, nice little dome witch hunter.
Working on it. Oh, you got it?
Okay, I'm up. So he has shield shatter, which means if you try and block, he'll cut through it really easy, unfortunately.
Perfect.
He's gonna eat me! Okay. Whew.
So that one literally is like straight up survived 40,000 years into Darktide.
Well, so Warhammer Fantasy and 40k are technically different universes. They're similar, but they're not connected, truly. They have a lot of overlap, but they're not... Canonically, they're not connected. It's weird.
Okay, advice time real quick. They both sound really good. Career skill also spawns 6 projectiles that seek out enemies. Or career skill also inflicts bleed on nearby enemies.
The projectiles is probably better. Well, they're both very good. I don't think there's a bad option. The bleed means that you actually have to like hit them with your ult, which should be not too difficult. But the projectiles will just like you can ult anywhere and they'll just go out and seek people out and kill them.
Nice. All right. It looked like the same thing though, like the shambling, like kind of gorilla charge with like the one big old tentacle is very much like
they're both chaos spawn. They're essentially the same thing. They're just if you go 40,000 years into the future of this universe, you wouldn't end up in 40k. You would end up in somewhere else.
well,
You'd end up in like Age of Sigmar, but that's gonna take more like millions of years.
That completely ruins my headcanon.
That's what
Ooh,
it
gold
used to
weapon.
be. It's like when 40k was first kind of like
look.
brought.
Pilgrim's
There,
coins.
if you go back far enough, back into like the 1990s, fantasy and 40k used to have an explicit connection, but GW was always very wishy-washy on it.
I should wait and get a better melee weapon, shouldn't I?
That would be a ranged weapon.
I know, but I only have so many plague coins or pilgrim coins.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, that completely ruins my headcanon because I'm sitting here like, I assumed that was kind of the point, was that like war never ends. It's been 40,000 years, they're still fighting.
That would make sense. Because Warhammer 40,000 is like in the actual canon of 40,000, it's our world, like the actual real world Earth, 40,000 years in the future. Whereas Warhammer Fantasy is like an alternate Earth in a different reality that has different rules and stuff.
I'm trying to remember. So I was always well, briefly, I don't say always, I was briefly a Tau player when I used to play as a kid.
Powerful.
I'm trying to remember, there are Fantasy 40k Eldar, aren't there?
Yes, so the elves, there are a lot of like the fantasy trope species in 40k, which were literally just the fantasy races put into a sci-fi setting. So you had the Eldar, which are just the elves, notably the high elves. You had the Dark Eldar, which are the dark elves. You had the
gold melee, or wait for red.
What are the dwarves called? They used to be called squats, but they have like an actual name now. I forget what they're called nowadays.
I feel like I should wait for red. Wait for red, or go green to gold?
I'd wait for red.
Okay.
Votan, yeah.
Votan?
Yeah, so the Votan are the dwarfs in space. Necrons are Tomb Kings in space.
Is that a thing? Like, so are they just in regular Warhammer, or are these just called elves? Like it is in Eldar back then, it's elves.
So when 40k was created, they got the name Eldar, but
That's
in
a
Warhammer
40K
Fantasy,
name,
they're
okay.
called elves.
Oh, okay. Do the
No,
orcs
they call
still use a
themselves something
K?
different. No, actually, in Fantasy, we use a C.
Oh, what the hell?
Ammunition here.
Because, you know, they like to make it as confusing as possible. Like, 40k does not have goblins. They have, what are they called? Grots, I think. But in Fantasy, we have goblins.
Deeper than I thought.
Unless you go to Age of Sigmar, where they changed it back to being Grots. Because GW is super annoying as a company.
Fight on, and the way will open.
That is orange. So, like, you can get it. It's not terrible, but it's not as good as red.
These coins may yet be useful.
Now might be a good time to pop your lifesteal potion. Because you'll get a bunch of health back from killing bad guys.
Sure.
These bindings will serve. Can't fault your bigot, Gory.
Oh yeah, that was great.
The Storm Fiend? Nope, it's a troll.
Oh.
Just watch out for the vomit. The vomit really sucks. Ow!
Is that a knockdown? He's knocked down?
So he regenerates. When he falls down, he starts regenerating health, and if we don't do enough damage to him, he'll just get all his health back.
So when he falls down, we want to get in there.
Oh yeah, big time.
If I could get there faster! Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I thought he was taking a knee again, but he is dead.
Looks like the wind, but we can still create.
Nice kill. Find the cairn gate.
Oh, there's a god buff up here.
I thought we were asking about a squats redeem. Oh, the squats are a unit. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you guys are still on about the damn squats.
The 40k dwarfs used to be called squats, and then Games Workshop was like, we should probably come up with a realistic name for them, so now they're called Votan. The squats was a little lazy, you might say. They are squat, therefore squats. There's a gas boy behind us somewhere.
I need to play this game so much more because I want the talents.
I'm surprised to see you still here, Elf.
On to the next one!
Nice.
Black smoke on the mountain.
I mean, what GM isn't lazy about names?
Oh yeah, GW they're pretty notorious. They like to steal things. A lot of their early, like pretty much everything about Chaos, especially back in the 1980s, was stolen from an author called Michael Moorcock. He's like a really, really famous fantasy author, especially back then. And GW just straight up ripped so many of his ideas. Oh yeah, the Eldar became the Eldari. Yeah, right. Lynch? Oh, okay, so this is the one where he throws lightning bolts at us again.
The skies are alive with bolts of change. Keep moving.
Bolts of change!
Oh, these things. The screen shake.
Yeah, this one sucks, because not only does it deal damage to us, but transforming enemies is no bueno.
What if it's a boss?
Then we do our best to kill it.
Does it change the boss?
I don't think it works on monsters.
What's your back? That's a runner.
It might be able to turn someone into a monster, but I don't think it turns monsters. Man, that almost made me crap my pants. All right.
The Packmaster is slain.
That's what you like in this game? You having fun? Putting you on the spot.
Move or bad.
Who?
Asking my community if they're liking this game.
The fire that dies.
I'm enjoying this game.
I think it's
10%
pretty good time.
attack speed.
Look out, mayflies.
Uh-oh.
Never hear you speak much about the first tutors, Aaron.
It's really good when we get, hopefully next time we can get, like, City and stuff and have four people in VC and do some higher difficulties, because it gets proper fucking nuts on the higher difficulties.
Even for them.
Blood everywhere, and another one gone. Oh, the tail is racking them up.
There's magic in the air. Foul magic.
Where are we all going? Yeah, I would love to play with Sunny again. It's been ages. Collabs are so hard.
They certainly can be. I have gotten more practice than I would like at what, like, it feels like harassment People insist that it isn't, but it feels like I'm harassing people.
We're
Be
in
like, when are you free? When are you free?
such
When are you
different
free?
zip codes. Very, very
Yeah,
different
I imagine.
zip codes.
Yeah, West Coast is.
No, I mean like right now in the game.
Oh.
We're in very different zip codes.
Oh, you're way over there. Okay, yeah, we're heading over.
Are you ahead or behind?
Y'all are ahead. I was being swarmed, so I was stuck for a bit.
Yeah, I'm always down, and I've learned that I often feel like I have to, you know, if you can organize, you kind of need to organize, because it's very easy for people to just not reach out and contact each other. But I am often I'm very forthcoming about the fact that I am always down to collab. I also seem to keep a really flexible schedule compared to a lot of my peers, because I've tried to set up collabs where we'll realize like the only time that works are like 2 hours on one Tuesday across 2 months. We have a single 2-hour window, and I'm sitting there looking at my schedule, and every day is green. I can flex anything, honestly.
Yeah. The VTuber community has been very interesting to me because they are. I love them to death. I love them to death. I don't know if that the vast majority of them are just deeply possessed by social anxiety, or if they're just like horrifically busy people, or a combination of the two. They can be a real pain in the ass to collab with sometimes.
Hey, so this just became the easy mode run.
Oh, what'd you get?
So I need a health pack.
Okay.
I got the duplicate.
There you are. Oh, nice.
With my charge?
We have some health items down here. I mean, you don't need a health pack specifically. Any healing item will do fine.
Any healing item. Is the health pack the best, though?
You have a healing item now, so yeah, just spam your roll. Because it doesn't matter which one, they're all good. Heal's a heal. This is Warhammer. Warhammer.
Why are we above you? What is going on here?
I think y'all are just on an alternate path than we are. Some of these maps have, like, divulging paths. We found the Chest of Trials, though.
We need to get to you.
Y'all should be able to drop down when you get to where I am now. You should be able to drop down on top of us. We were just on divergent paths.
Okay. This is Warhammer! Here, anyone want to heal?
Alright, let's see what this poops out. Oh, no, okay, I'm gonna wait for the bolt, then I'll do it.
Did it drop? It should have dropped. I hope it dropped.
It has a cooldown. You can only do it. You'll see the cooldowns in your bottom left.
Oh, well then I'm less excited. I mean, it's still good, but I was like, oh, with my cooldown, I assumed I'd be shitting health potions everywhere.
They nerfed it for that specific reason.
Flag bearer.
Watch out, lightning!
Ah! Oh no! It's on the rat pulling me.
Got you.
Okay, thank you. Of all the things.
Yeah, the one thing that they don't have in this game that I really wish they would add is a training mode where you can just go up against the specials and practice like dodging them. Because it's possible to avoid all of them, but it's really timing specific.
Yeah, I need to learn that. Reviving a teammate grants both of you health regeneration! Cool, let's... Son of a... Okay, let me... Got it, great. Increases grenade explosive radius or blocking enemy attacks reduces career skill cooldown. Let's go. Let's just do it.
And you chose that.
How short do you want your cooldown? Yes. I like how you can just see everywhere you used your ult because there's just healing potions everywhere.
Good.
This respite is only temporary, Dory.
It is a lot longer a cooldown than I thought it was going to be.
Green fire.
That's the drop.
I hope it's not spile.
Crude shot, but crude shot is better than none.
I hear that.
Yeah, there's a pack rat there. Sounds like there's more than one.
There was.
Beware.
Straight down? Okay.
Supplies for our ranged weapons. And more archers.
Oh, that's a lot of Beastie Boys. All right.
Oh. Oh, son of a...
It's going to charge.
Those fucking lightning.
It's a bitch.
Nice.
You got lightning of your own.
At last, the banner falls.
Oh, wait, what is happening to me?
You're getting sucked off. Don't worry, somebody got you.
Stop it every time.
The stink of it. There's a scryer rat close. Beware,
Nice
Lucy.
shots.
Pilgrim's coins.
Ah! Oh, we're fine.
Ooh, there's a random red. That is super good.
For 250? No, wait, how much does it cost? 500. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no, wait, how much does it cost? 300.
It's 300. It's a pretty good discount if you're willing to have a random ranged weapon. I like my ranged weapon too much, so I'm...
I just don't want to lose the ability to upgrade later. Do you know how much the upgrade cost is to red?
Oh, well, this is the highest. This is red. So if you got this ranged weapon, your ranged weapon would be as high as it gets.
Do you know
Oh,
what
you
the...
mean for your you mean for your melee weapon? It's 500, I think.
It's 500.
Yeah.
To do, like, the anvil to red?
Yes.
I feel like I should wait then. I don't know.
How much do you have? How much do you have right now?
674.
I think you can swing it. And if I'm wrong, you can curse me for a fool.
I like this one.
All right, I got a swift bow.
Oh, that's the rapid fire bow. If you left click a bunch, it shoots very, very fast.
Oh, it's only hip fire though. The
Yeah, I don't remember what the right click does on it.
the ADS is just regular slower ADS. Ah!
I don't remember what the swift bow's gimmick is supposed to be. It's a gimmick. I just don't remember what it is.
I don't know, wasting all of your ammo.
There's that. But we have a ranger on the team. The ranger poops out ammo every time somebody kills a special. So anytime like a special is killed, he just leaves ammo all over the place. So you'll never want for ammo with Barden on the team. Well, Ranger Barden, I should say. Because that's his passive ability.
I should stop dallying.
And once again, Lunar sends us off on a fool's errand while he stays safe.
I miss the old world maps now that it's no longer on the old world. Oh, did they take down the map again? That's hilarious. You know what? I actually would not be surprised if Games Workshop took down the map because everyone was talking about how they stole it. That I would imagine they took it down because everybody was commenting that they stole it, to be honest. Because I don't think Games Workshop realized that they basically just took a fan map and were like, we made this, even though they didn't. So I'm wondering if people commenting on it got to them and they were like, oh shit, we need to change this.
Is it like an accident, like an independent thing, or is it definitely?
So, I mean, Games Workshop is like colossal. They're one of like the biggest companies in the world. But there was a fan who just made some maps of some areas GW never explored back in Old Fantasy. And so we have wikis for Warhammer, which are, I have issues with them as someone that cares a lot about the lore, but they're serviceable. And basically a fan went on and was like, oh, well, I'm going to make some cool maps. And he did. And basically what happened is there was a video game called Man of War Corsair that was based in the Warhammer world. Went into the area that Games Workshop had never made maps for. And so what probably happened is that the video game team, who was based in some other country, were like, oh, we need a map for this. And they probably just Googled it, which took them to the wiki, which had the fan maps. So they used that. And then some other video games came along later and also used those because they saw it was used in the Man of War video game. So it was kind of this like stacking situation of people using an unofficial map, so it became an official map. And then Games Workshop themselves, for the first time, published the map of this new area, and it turns out it's exactly identical to the fan-made version, which would be fine if they would reach out to that guy and like credit him or pay him, preferably, but they didn't. They literally just used the map, and the guy didn't know until somebody interviewed him, was like, hey, congrats on like your maps being official, and he was like, what are you talking about? So it's kind of a whole annoying thing, because, and it's, Games Workshop is kind of unique compared to a lot of companies in the world that have like a strong lore foundation, because instead of it being like, oh, all of our work is based on a single author, like Tolkien, right? Like Lord of the Rings, everything's from Tolkien. So if you need to know anything about it, you just go look at Tolkien's writings, and it's all in one place, written by one guy. All of Warhammer Fantasy lore, and well, Warhammer in general, 40k as well, but all of Warhammer has, Warhammer Fantasy, let's see what, it's 2025? Warhammer Fantasy is 42 years old, and has been worked on by like dozens upon dozens upon dozens of different authors, in a lot of different formats for those 42 years, and a lot of their stuff retcons older stuff because a lot of the authors don't check each other's work, so they'll like make references to each other, but instead of, there's nobody at GW, because this is a job I would sell my soul to have, but there's nobody at GW whose job it is to like know everything, and to be like, if someone's like, hey, I want to write a book on this character and it's going to take place in this country at this time, is there anything I need to know? There's nobody who goes, oh yeah, here's like the relevant information you need to know that's been written by these other authors.
Isn't that whole thing like everything goes?
Yeah, basically. Like, so there, Games Workshop's official comment when a lot of people criticize them about there's like endless retcons and lots of contradicting information is GW says everything is canon. So basically their response is just pick what you like and ignore everything else. Which is fine, but this is one of the first times it's kind of really bit them in the ass, because now Games Workshop, the official company themselves, have used a map that they don't own. Which looks kind of bad, considering that they're a multi-billion-pound British company. They have more money than British oil and gas companies combined do. I mean, they are insanely wealthy, and yet they can't be bothered to spend some money to, like, pay a guy for the work he did back, like, 15, 20 years ago.
It's kind of amazing that Warhammer's come so much back into vogue.
Oh yeah.
Danger has found us.
But it's
kind of amazed we haven't seen like an attempt at a really high budget movie.
Yeah, it's odd. It's kind of always been lurking in the shadows a lot, but really is. Here, I'm gonna take that potion you just pooped out. But I don't, it's GW has a genuinely fascinating history. but it's so messy. The map of Talea and Dastalia, I think, are both fan made, not just Talea. The problem with researching Warhammer is it's hard to tell the difference between official and fan content. Yeah, that is a big issue. Like, if you're not like someone like me, where you just have all the official stuff, so you know what is and isn't, a lot of the fans try and create fan material that looks convincing. They want it to look really nice and high quality and official, but this leads to a trap where people will be like, getting into the hobby for the first time, and they'll be like, oh, this is an official thing. And it's not. It's just a really well-made. Like there's a website, or if you go on Google and look up the Warhammer Armies project, it'll take you to a website where there's all these like super sexy-looking army books and lore and all these things. Everything on that site is 100% fan-made. Not a single thing on that site is official. But a lot of people have thought it's official because the guy used such high-quality production. Like he did such a good job that it looks official, but it's not. There's also like 3 Warhammer wikis. Yeah, that also doesn't help.
I kind of want to sit on my coins.
This miracle,
I mean, that's fine. We're going into the last arena map, so it's use it or lose it, unless you just want to start off with more coins for next map.
Will there be no shrines in there?
No.
Oh.
Because it's just an arena.
Yeah.
What's the miracle Mayflies?
Again.
I was gonna save them for a weapon.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I had a shitload. Grimnir loving
Never
Elgi.
got a
Yeah,
weapon.
she does seem to love that Grimnir. Still hoping Araby gets to the old world, dude. I've been banging the Araby drum for years. I really hope that goes through. I know CA is sick of hearing it. I'm always like, let's do Araby, and they're like, leave us alone. Go away.
What is Araby?
So Araby is the Warhammer. So the Warhammer world, it kind of is a mirror, or the Warhammer Fantasy world is kind of a mirror of our world. And Araby is essentially Warhammer Fantasy's version of the Middle East, though it's mostly in like North Africa. But it's mostly derived from the 1000 Tales of Arabian Nights. So it has a lot of like the factions and the armies and the units and stuff are mostly drawn from Arabian Nights stories, and like a lot of the mythical creatures and stuff that come from like some of the old legends in that area that were made or later adapted by like certain Islamic tales and stuff. But it's got like a lot of really beautiful, awesome things. Some of the stuff's a little silly, but a lot of it is like really, really fucking cool. And there's lore for it, and a lot of people are hoping it gets adapted. But we just kind of have to wait and see.
That sounds really cool.
Because there are some people that are of the opinion that because it has a lot of Middle Eastern influence that it can't possibly be adapted because they're just too sensitive over there, and I fervently disagree with that take. I think as long as it's done respectfully and with good research, we can absolutely do it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh boy.
He's got banners sticking out of his back.
It's alright, because I got a machine gun.
Oh my god, he's regenerating and vampiric. This guy's gonna suck.
There may be a lot of them, but they don't stop at
Skeletons,
well, that's all my arrows.
God, you got a super bomb!
What just happened?
Somebody,
oh, because we got the one Morgan bomb or something?
Yeah, he got the god tier bomb and he actually landed it. So it just killed the boss from half health. That's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm really excited for Trench Crusade, especially because they just hired a bunch of authors and artists that I'm really good friends with. Well, I'm gonna rephrase that. good acquaintances with. I guess that would be silly to call myself really good friends, but some guys that I'm absolutely adore, and they're all really excited to start working on it. Like Trench Crusade is gonna be wild. It is. Trench Crusade is way too grimdark for my taste. I don't like how like messy it is. That is too much gross and gore for my taste. But I am excited for Games Workshop to have some actual competition. So maybe they have to try a little harder.
Naked rats! Naked rats!
They're Skaven slaves.
Doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know. It could be worse if they were like enjoying being nudists instead of being forced to be nudists.
I mean, you can be forced and enjoy being nude.
True.
Being nude.
Dwarf.
I'm gonna top this off, unless you are.
No, you go ahead.
Is that how you lot live so long? Wasting medicine like that?
I love that they have dialogue for when people
shit.
heal with high health. It's so funny.
Feeding? I'll feed you into a wisp of steam.
The amount of shit talking between the characters is fantastic. Like they shit talk if you drink health at high health. If you throw a bomb and you miss everything, like you don't hit anything, they'll shit talk each other. And if when we get to the next highest difficulty, which is champion, on champion difficulty, if you do friendly fire, they also shit talk each other.
I'm so glad friendly fire is gonna be a thing, and I'm so sorry in advance.
It's only for ranged weapons, so it's not horrible.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah. Because if they did it with melee, the game just wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure.
What are we doing?
We are dealing with the next wave of baddies. Here they come. Yeah, this map is slightly higher tier than the ones we've done already because it has two waves of arena instead of only one. Oh, you kidding me?
It's a troll.
Please die.
Nice.
Yeah, this is also one of the best soundtracks in the game. I fucking love this soundtrack. Or, sound. I guess it would be a track? Yeah, I guess it would be a track. That's the right term. I'm just...
Track.
Yeah.
Song. Cannot make this jump. I think I'm gonna have to. The ammo thing's gonna drive me crazy. I think I might have to go glaive with spear. I don't know.
It's a good combo. Though
I don't know. I guess on the other hand, being able to unload, like having a swift bow, means that I can use it for burst damage, basically.
Don't worry. As soon as we finish this fight, you're gonna get access to a new toy that is much better.
A new toy.
You're gonna be level 12.
Oh, so I can try the other career. That's a good point. I do want to try it. I do want to try it before I fully settle into my tank ways. How's the ammo economy on the crossbow?
It's actually not bad because it has two firing modes. The base firing mode is you shoot, one bolt at a time. But if you do the if you hold down right click, instead of giving you better aim, it's the rapid fire mode. So you fire like a bunch of bolts at once and it's fucking hilarious. Your ammo, I think you shoot 3 bolts at once. Like rapid fire. It's super fun, but you will run out of ammo very fast.
Will it win me away? We'll have to find out. Because I'm digging this. I came in fully ready to do ranged, and I'm fully digging this.
So we can learn more about the Citadel.
I did not think it would win me over as quickly as it did.
This world is mine, I tell you!
Ooh, I'm in the Shadow Realm. Nicely done. We are victorious. And I will now finish
we
the
can do
last few
the-
bites of my food.
We can do the specialty map. Oh yeah, someone just posted the clip in chat if you want to see the chaos spawn just like instantly explode. It was pretty nice.
Misfits, what do you think? Do you think I'm gonna fall in love with the crossbow and the shade, or am I gonna be right back on tank? What do you think?
I'm curious what you're gonna do. It'll be interesting. And you unlocked a new talent level, I think. Oh no, you're at 14. Not quite.
Oh, it's every 5, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But we'll do the special map next.
Alright.
Yeah, good job, Hawk. That was the best Morgrim bomb I've ever seen. Like, just taking that chaos spawn from... The thing that made me laugh was that it didn't even leave... It didn't even leave behind a corpse. It just, like, ceased to exist.
Why are you both carrying this run? And I can't even blame it on the gear. How do you both have so many kills?
Oh, I mean, you'll get better at it. Shade, so the thing you might like about Shade is that, so her ult, the Shade ult is you go invisible, and whatever you attack next, especially if you attack them in the back, you just delete them from existence. So like the monsters, you literally just teleport behind, you just get behind them and just do like a charged attack stab in the back, and they just die instantly. It's great. Like, you do so much damage.
Let's see. Melee strikes restore health. Melee killing blows restore temporary health.
For her, you pretty much almost always want to run the killing gives you back temp health, because you will kill like nobody's business. Let's try to have a good night, or well, I don't know if you're going to be able to get some sleep because you stayed up so late, but have a good day. We do have one more open slot if anyone else in chat that plays Vermintide wants to come along for one. I think I got one more run in me for the Citadel of Eternity.
Okay. Critical strike. Increase critical strike damage bonus by 50%. Increase damage by 20% to poisoned or bleeding enemies. Or headshots increase headshot damage bonus by 10% for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. That one seems good. If I can hit headshots.
Yeah, so what's your thing is that if you do a charged up crit, or yeah, charged up backstab, if it's a crit, it just deletes people from existence. You also get, if you're stealth, you auto crit, and if you do a perfect parry or a near perfect dodge, you automatically stealth as well.
Is that a talent related thing?
No, it's in your perks for Shade.
Oh.
So it's like your passives.
Oh.
It should be on the right side of your screen when you're looking at talents. Yeah, it is the crit career. Like, it's just about crits. That's all that matters to Shade is crits.
Let's do I want to do headshots increasing headshot damage, or I just want to flat out do 50% critical strike damage bonus?
The headshot one's a little tricky, for like melee because you really need to aim your cursor and like make sure you're like getting decapitations and hitting people in the face. It's not like
It
super
occurs
hard,
to me
but
that
it does
our
mean you have
elves
to like
have
aim
con-
kind of carefully.
That's true. All right, let's open the box.
Don't be absurd.
What's in the box? Headgear.
Oh, you got a cosmetic. Nice.
Oh, is that what that is? Nice.
Yeah.
Give me.
I didn't even know you could still get cosmetics from that.
Okay. Whatever. Ooh, Jesus. Headshots replenish 1 ammunition. Headshots replenish 1 ammunition.
Yes, that makes that bow a lot more viable.
Is there a cooldown or can you just shoot infinitely?
Infinite, as long as you're landing your headshots.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, so the orange weapons, orange and red weapons have what's called a trait, which is that they have some kind of like additional passive, which are always godsends. But like most of them will be like something of like they might give you more attack speed when you crit, or they might give you ammo replenishment on headshots, or they might make it where if you help pick somebody up, you heal a little bit. Like there's all sorts of fun orange traits.
Make your
All
point.
right, I got dual daggers.
Do it to make a point.
You gotta pop out the crossbow.
This is merely an unexpected
So it does single shot
bonus.
normally,
You
but
have fallen so
if you hold down right click and
very,
then fire,
very
it shoots
far.
really fast.
Ooh, it's like a pulse rifle. It's a pulse rifle.
And you
this
can
is
literally
neat.
just hold it down and fire off 15 shots in like a second. So against monsters, it's amazing because you just aim at their face and unleash hell.
Let's give it a shot. We need this with conservative shooter. All right. We shall see.
All right, let's boogie. So you'll notice when we go to the map to select where we're going to go, there's a bonus map at the end. That is the Citadel of Eternity. It's gonna rock our
You
socks.
think I'm gonna like the crossbow more? I'm tempted.
It's an
I love
absolutely
me some
gorgeous map,
crossbows.
though.
Trips through the chaos wastes
Might be worth it.
follow the
Might
same
be
route.
might be the new
Once
favorite.
The pilgrimage
Maybe I'll go back
must
to
be
tank.
seen through to the end.
Movement speed
Let's
or
do
speed?
higher
The site
movement
is cursed
speed.
by the
Higher
chaos
movement.
What's
gods.
after that? Pinnacle of Nightmares for
sure
20% health
nothing
or
will
a Shrine of Fortune? Yeah, we want that Shrine of Fortune, right?
I mean, 20% health is also like that's kind of amazing. So we'll see. We'll see how we're doing on money. Hello, Gorn, sir.
Yo, Gorn, sir, what's happening? I shall be a sniper. Once again. So little ammunition. Heartbreaking. Get a green item right off the bat.
As I thought, a healing draught.
I think your crossbow bolts are armor piercing. I'm not sure though. I think they are.
I do not sense the chaos gods in this place.
Oh, I guess we're
But
safe
that
then.
may not last.
Now don't get carried away. Plenty more to shoot.
Did we bump the difficulty up? What difficulty are we on?
We're still on veteran at the moment. I think after this though, we'd be good to go up for future sessions.
This is over.
So when do I want to do backstabs? It kind of feels like I would save that for like when we're up against like a mini boss?
It's really good against hordes or like heavily armored enemies like Chaos Warriors, monsters. But like when you fight a horde, one of the reliable strategies with Shade is once the enemy is like surrounded us, you stealth, go behind them, and then just start like spam attacking from behind them. And with your backstab damage, you'll just melt the entire horde in like 2 seconds.
Huh.
So like he's a good person to ult.
Let's try it.
Oh, he's already dead.
Okay. All
Put it
right.
on higher difficulties because those guys will have about like 4 times as much health on expert. Legend, I think it's legend is the difficulty I normally play on. I don't play on Cataclysm because I feel like Cataclysm is for masochists.
Trying to get a sense of how I feel about this this crossbow, and it doesn't feel like it's hitting very hard. Although I did take out both of those.
You will want to try and get headshots with it compared to like the javelin's a bit more forgiving that if you like hit somebody in the body, it'll still fuck them up.
The javelin did amazing body damage.
Yeah, but when we go up against a horde but against like a monster, the crossbow is like without equal. Also pretty good against hordes because you can just aim discriminately and dump all your ammo and it'll just melt everybody.
I messed that up.
Oh yeah, if you attack, you come out of stealth, so watch out for that.
What do you think will happen to the old world map now gone forever? Delete a cellular? Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know why Games Workshop removed it. If it is because they're like, oh shit, we stole this map, maybe if we're lucky, they'll reach out to Alfred and like pay him for his map. That would be cool. Or they'll just make their own version, which would be less cool, but if they do that, they'll make their own version, upload that. But they may have also taken it down because they don't want it up yet. Like, I don't know why they took it down.
Yeah, hopefully at the very least you get a rework, like their own version, so you get to have that location.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
What?
Rodblood Berserkers. Oh, okay. This is the guys with 2 axes. You want to block if they attack you. They hit really hard.
Guys.
Yeah, that jumping attack of theirs will literally one-shot.
I tried to backstab them. I think I got one of them.
We actually got through that surprisingly well. It's not over yet, apparently. Or there's, like, a baddie left somewhere. Oh, there he was. He was just standing up there.
Passively generate 1 health every 5 seconds. Killing a special replenishes 10% of your ability bar. Gain a stack of justice each time you block. Killing a special replenishes 10% of your ability bar. Oh lord. Or just passively regenerate 1 health every 10 seconds. I am trying to select from the shrine enemies.
We'll protect you. You can go ahead.
Every 5 seconds. Healing from first aid kits and healing jets are temporary.
Oh, that one's a bit dangerous because it makes healing items not work on you. Like,
Oh.
you passively heal over time, but it means you can't burst heal.
Fair. I will do killing specials.
Yeah, some people love that. Some people really like healing bond because then they're just like constantly
I see a chest
regenerating.
of
But it's
trials.
a high risk, high reward tactic.
Blessed Sigma, ever breathe.
That's a lot of healing.
Medical supplies.
Now that's a Globadeer.
Okay.
So, about Tylea. From what you told me, it's no wonder you left.
Good killing, Clover. You're a credit to your regiment.
It's all service, sir. We all crackheads in the same cause.
Nice shot.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
Ratty with a shield.
She's such a bitch.
She is.
Found some ammunition.
That was probably a waste of ammo. Oh my god, I'm so low on ammunition. I wonder. So
Well, one of the things you can get on Shade, I don't remember if it's a talent or if it's a weapon trait. But one of the things you can get on Shade is like every time you crit, you get ammo back, which she always crits endlessly, so she can basically get infinite ammo.
that sounds useful. Crossbow's okay. It does seem to pierce. I think it penetrates targets, so that's cool. Oh.
I gotcha.
They're making out with me. I can see how I could have, like, until I really get used to it, how I could have a tendency to just sit on my stealth because I don't really know what's important enough to use it on.
Yeah, it has a very, very short cooldown, so it's good to just use it, like, very, very often. Especially because a lot of the traits are, a lot of the weapon traits in the game will do things like every time you crit, you get faster ulti cooldown. So that like, she has a lot of really good synergies.
Way cooler costumes. At
Oh yeah,
least for
Dark
me.
Elves. Dark Elves have pretty good fit.
A very good legendary melee weapon trait is Swift Slaying. Every time you crit, you gain increased attack speed. Every time you crust, you gain increased attack speed and damage for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, which when you're already wielding like dagger and sword or dual daggers means you like your attack speed is like blinding.
Oh, it straight up made me a dark elf. I'm just noticing my hands are different.
Oh yeah. Because the careers are not like different outfits; they're like alternate reality versions of the characters. So, for Shade, Carillion has embraced her. Like she has, I think it's like she has a family. Like her family has ties back to Nagaroth, and so she like fully embraces that aspect of her family, and goes full goth mommy mode.
Someone kill it.
Just full edgelord.
Vile things! Look out!
No more poison rats, darling.
I need a big old boss to practice on.
It's fine. Hey, yeah, it's fine.
Same company,
Oh, another one of these.
Vermintide and Darktide, right?
So what?
A ritual.
Yeah, Patrick made
That
that.
explains
Interesting
my
how
bad
they
breathing.
like they've leaned into more of like a live service concept for one, and this is like all DLCs.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. The fun thing is a lot of the voice actors are also in both games. So like, if you know to listen for them, you can hear a lot of the Darktide characters are the same as these, which is always funny to me. Like Loner, the shop guy that you buy things from, he voices a lot of the servitors that you like have to force to open doors or get healing from in Darktide, which is it's kind of
That's
tragic.
cool. That's the goal, honestly, to be that kind of utility where you're kind of just coming in for all the different projects.
Yep. Ooh, that's a chaos spawn, which is not good on this map because it will throw us in that bottomless pit. So watch out for that. Oh, found him.
I just stealthed. I do not have it ready. That's a shame.
Well, just keep, if you do your charged attacks at his back, it will do a lot of bonus damage here. Let me get his attention.
Oh no.
Where are you? Right, back to the ritual site.
Do we have to be in the circle?
Yep. Yep.
And that's why I try not to offend our elders. Well, not much anyway.
I can hear every word you're saying. Remember that.
All right. Get the message. This shield will hold firm, I promise you that.
Wind versus
Who is that up there? There's a man up there.
Oh, that's the suck wizard.
reaches down.
Oh, he took the one hit. Oh wow. I've done no pushing whatsoever on this build. Until just this moment. I've had no ammo on this crossbow for the last like 10 minutes, 7 minutes. Which immediately makes it a less enticing weapon when you don't have access to it for as long as this has been.
Very true. Well, this map we're playing with, there's like both you and the witch hunter need a lot of ammo. We don't have a ranger on the team because the ranger, he's the guy that just poops out ammo constantly, but we don't have him, so y'all just have to hope that you find some.
And they're single pickups, like if one person grabs it, the other person
Yep.
doesn't get it. Okay.
Unless it's a box. If it's a box of ammo, then it has infinite. Yeah, it's not as bad now because like so many of the careers have like infinite ammo weapons or are just pure melee careers. Like there's a good number of careers that don't have ranged weapons. So there's not as much ammo competition as there was back when the game first launched. When the game first launched, when like 3 at least of the characters required ammo, it was messy.
Missed the Skaven and Darktide.
The Skaven are fun. They're a good enemy type.
I hope we see more enemy types come in. The Darktide is very much all Nurgle all the time, right?
Yeah.
And it'd be interesting to see more enemies get released in the future.
So I think we should do the health map, because then we could do a shrine after that. As opposed to the shrine now, because the upcoming boons aren't as good as 20% health. Because if we take the shrine first, the only thing we can get is either 40% power versus monsters, or +4 stamina.
I see. The downside being we lose out on the money. But that might be alright. I haven't been spending anything.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Akats joined. I thought they were just I just thought it was the bot still. That's funny. I'm sorry, you expressed an opinion, and I was too busy distracted like a dummy. What'd you say?
No, it's good. I was saying on one hand, we would lose out on potentially a lot of money to be more free with upgrades as we run into them. But on the other hand,
True, but
I haven't spent any money.
I was gonna say we're doing pretty good on money. I'm gonna vote health. If we tie on a vote, it'll like randomize. I kind of wish Darktide had Gene Stealer cults. Yeah, I think Gene Stealer cults and Tyranids would have been a better choice because there would have been a lot more enemy variety. Just Nurgle is like
It would
40K.
be cool if we got there eventually. There have been a lot of Gene Stealer theories in Darktide, but none of it's come to fruition yet.
Yeah, 40K doesn't have as easy of a time like allying their factions together as Fantasy does. Like Fantasy has some really broad overall things of like, oh yeah, all of these different factions will ally with each other pretty casually. Where this game you can have this game is Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, and Skaven all working together, which is 3 completely different, not at all related factions, which is really fun and great. But it makes sense they would work together. And they could still do demons, and that would be great. Whereas Darktide, it's like, oh, it's Chaos. And Chaos is just kind of like Chaos. Oh, it's hard to add more very easily. I do hope we get Gene Stealer. If they ever add Gene Stealer cults or Tyranids, though, I would come back to that game in a heartbeat. I love Tyranids. Good old space reptile bugs.
Every time I'm in there, I have a great time, but I am aching for more weapons.
I'm Lizard Love. Here goes another
Thank
month.
you, Eleanor. Thanks for the 22. Thank you. I have been aching for. I'm still out of ammo. Great.
We'll find you some.
I don't even start each new level with a clean fucking thing of ammunition.
Oh yeah, no. They let you carry your ammo over. They're like, we're not gonna be nice.
My quiver holds no answers.
Yeah, we know.
If you want me dead, Saltfire, use your blade. Archers, over there.
Yes. Oh. Wait, it wasn't me though. Wait, what? Was that not me?
Was what not you? Oh, there's ammo up here.
The big guy. Wasn't that a big guy?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
I thought that was a big guy. I did the stealth and everything, but I
mean, somebody threw a bomb, so he might have just got blown up.
Oh, man. Shade overrated?
Well, to be fair, we're not on a very high difficulty. On high difficulty, a lot of the enemies get much more health spongy. So, like, Shade is good because you can still one-shot them, whereas nobody else can. On this difficulty, we can pretty much one-shot most things. Regardless of who you're playing. That's a dead end.
No, that's a stunner.
You seem distracted, Carillion.
Seeing all this, it reminds me I've been a
Which weapon is the Drake?
The Drak is a it's like a great weapon. So it's like a big two-handed. It almost looks like a glaive or a halberd.
Okay, I've used that one. Oh, it's an axe. I haven't used that one.
Medical supplies here.
Well, no, the one-handed axe is a different weapon. The elf has a one-handed axe, but she also then has like the two-handed Thryac thing.
Hey, Sigma! Healing trap!
I think the only big two-handed weapon I've used was the long spear.
Auntie Sienna, little coins. Arrows?
Sword and dagger over double dagger. You think, Spartan? If I'm going like a rogue thing, my assumption is always 2 daggers.
The double daggers gives you the like absolute highest attack speed, but it has low stamina, so it struggles to block, and it also isn't as good against like really heavily armored targets. I think it deals slightly less damage too, but it's really fast. Oh, y'all are way over there. Okay, I need to get moving.
Shall we prove our work?
Where are you? Oh my.
All right, I'll be fine. I'll catch up with y'all. I know when I run Dark Elf, I think I run Dagger and Sword. Gives you a nice balanced approach.
We move.
Vestigor or Warherd? Okay, it's gonna be a lot of big armored boys. The ones that like the headbutt.
Oh yeah, these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them. Melee weapons for every character have a base 5% crit, but the dual weapons have 10%. Okay.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well done. The reward is yours.
That was easy. Oh my god! Max health increased by 50%?
Damn. That's a lot of health.
Taking it.
I can now use my ult twice. Hell yeah. All the skelly boys.
Did I go somewhere I can't come back from? That sucks.
I'll come with you. Because it'll be an alternate path.
Is there anything up there we would have wanted?
If there is, the other two will get it.
I'm not afraid of your Vestigor! Watch out! Arrows!
Watch out, arrows!
Yeah, the Ungor archers are super annoying. They're not very accurate, but they are persistent.
Hey, it's a god buff.
You're a credit to your regiment.
Years of practice. That's what this is.
Bloodshed is Sigmar's gift.
Ooh, lifesteal potion.
And you will.
These guys are like jerking each other off.
Healing an ally also gives you 50% more health. Ooh.
Increases the effectiveness of healing by 30%.
I'll just look after these, yeah?
Yo, Fluffy, what's up?
About Tylea.
That's so real.
Told me, it's no wonder you left.
I actually liked it there. So much more honest in
Oh, infinite ammo there. That's nice.
Only what?
I might have burned down Miragliano's old quarterers collection on a debt. I'm not welcome there any longer.
Don't think why.
Sekrat.
Oh.
The soul is
Okay.
But yeah, they have little bags on them. They just run away until they're killed.
That was so fast. By the way.
Yes.
There's an infinite bombs potion here if anyone wants it.
I think I prefer the lifesteal.
This looks like a ritual circle.
Another
Stay
ritual?
within
Good
it
grief.
to open the path.
Let's just jump in.
Ritual is meant to bar our path. We must overcome it.
Who's doing the ritual?
Technically, it's those little, like, corpses that are on top of all the pillars, but our presence is disrupting it, so they're all gonna blow up. Likely a bunch of Chaos Sorcerers did a long time ago, and it killed all of them. They've just been rotting here ever since, as you do.
Does the Shade have natural armor ignore with her daggers?
No, I don't think it's Shade specific.
There's a blue melee weapon over there.
There is indeed.
If that's a worthy...
I don't want to randomize because I like the scythe too much.
I spent the whole damn time waiting for a red weapon last map and never fucking got one.
Yeah. On this run, you're guaranteed to run into it because we're doing the Citadel of Eternity. So there's an extra map. Oh, there's archers. Yeah, you say that, Spartan, but I still haven't, like... I don't know when to press the button, because nothing feels like it's worth auto-critting on. Like, I haven't seen a big enough target to feel like it's worth stealthing to attack. That's fair.
Maybe I'm being short-sighted. Because, like, I'm already, like, everything's dead by the time I get there to swing anyway, which is... Is it just because I'm taking, like, really martial approaches, whereas, like, you're shooting lasers across the screen, or, like, what?
Kind of, but also just because of the difficulty we're on.
But, like...
I mean, for my particular career, I am very big about shooting fireballs constantly.
Okay. I was gonna say, because even if it's easy, like, I do feel like I'm getting to a lot of fights late, and I'm not that far away. And so I wonder if that's just because, like, you have a much better ranged build than I've gone for.
Yeah, I would say it's that, and I also, like, my ear is really well trained for, like, all of the audio cues. So, like, I know where enemies are going to be based on hearing where they are rather than seeing them.
I see. That makes sense. I also keep, and, like, this is the challenge with kind of dark fantasy, is I cannot tell you how many swings I've wasted on my own team. Because, like, you look like an enemy, the skeletons look like an enemy, and it doesn't highlight you guys unless I'm, like, directly moused over you.
Yeah, I think there's a...
So at one point, I took, like, 8 shots downrange at you. And nothing told me I was shooting at the wrong target.
Well, the good news is, when we go up to the next highest difficulty, I will say, please stop shooting me. Yeah, you can turn it where ally highlight is always on if you want to.
One less Blightstormer.
I need to redesign the game, because what I really want, I think, is, like, auto-highlight friends if they're near your crosshair.
I think that's an option.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how much leverage they give you on that. Okay, so we could do Shrine of Harmony, which is more about giving us healing stuff, but we're all at full health, so I don't think we need that. Shrine of Strife is like big damage hit, boom.
Let's try Strife then.
Yeah, but we could also get increased crit chance if we go Harmony. Which crit chance for the group of characters we have, crit chance would also probably be really good. Yeah, sure. Let's do Harmony so we can go get crit.
Okay.
You can spend pilgrims' coins at this shrine to receive boons.
Okay.
Or are you feeling generous enough to buy a miracle for your whole party? Your coins are your own.
Temporary
Do
health.
with them
Converted to permanent
as you
health.
think
Only
best.
for the next level.
I'll get that one because that one lasts until we use it, so that one's nice.
I guess I'll do critical hits, increase movement speed.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fantastic on you. You're gonna be flying.
And I might just... You gain 100% stagger against enemies near to allies?
Oh, that's really good.
Does that mean any swing?
Yeah. It's not necessarily a guaranteed stagger because it's based on the base stagger of the weapon. But it's so like your daggers, it's not going to be as good as if you had like a great weapon.
I'll just keep the one thing then.
Yeah, the next map is going to be our first chance to start seeing reds, but if we don't see it on this map, it'll definitely be on the stairs to the Citadel. All right, let's go crit chance. Then we have another. Oh, we got a Shrine of Fortune anyway. Hilarious.
Mandatory fortune.
Yes, it is. It is indeed mandatory. Most of the night has been rogue mode. We did do the Winds of Magic map. The I forget what it's called, but the meteor one. That way we could get Mel the spear and shield.
It's because I am baby.
Ooh, okay, this one is interesting. So when enemies die on this, they have a chance to basically immediately come back to life, but as a smaller tier enemy. But there will be like multiples of them a lot of the time. It gets so when you kill someone, don't assume they're gonna stay dead.
Great.
Zinch is laughing, and your enemies multiply.
Yeah, it does stack. So like if you kill a monster, they'll turn into 2 elites, and if you kill those elites, they'll split into specials. And if you kill those specials, they'll split into regular troops. And if you kill the regular troops, they could split into
Do you get more than one per?
Yeah, there's 2.
What the hell?
So it can get really ugly really fast.
So they don't just resurrect; they resurrect and divide.
Yeah, basically. It's not guaranteed though. It's like I think it's like a 30% chance to go off or something.
Supplies for our age.
Did you just heal yourself? For that?
It was for the good of us all.
Well,
How would you fare without my leadership?
Well, we'd be
That's a
doomed,
Minotaur.
of course. Doomed.
So now
just hit the stealth button.
he was waiting. He was waiting for you to
I
use your ult.
just used it, and I didn't even get to hit anything with it because the thing I thought I was gonna use it on died.
Well, the good news is he's not here yet.
All are to
He's somewhere around here.
Funny. I never
Oh,
looked at
found
it
him.
like that.
There's a Minotaur's foul stench on the beach.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
That was Grail Knight. The Grail Knight, he has a super attack that lets him just delete shit in front of him.
Lord.
He has to get really, really close because he has to swing it. It comes up from him swinging his sword, but it does a lot of damage.
Come, Wastelings, you find me ready.
Don't get cocky, we ain't done.
There's a flag bearer. Find it. Kill it.
Get your bones here.
Oh, a lot of boys, a lot of boys, a lot of boys.
Yeah, I hate the split mechanic because the way they designed it is bullshit. Because sometimes when the enemy splits, the guys they split into will instantly do an attack animation. So like by the time you realize they've split, they've already swung at you, and the game
Super
gets
lame.
which is annoying. You figure splitting in two would be ooh, random melee weapon, but it's max tier, so it's cheaper.
This is red.
Oh yeah, that's as good as it gets.
Let's do it.
We got-
Sword
we
and
got
dagger.
sword. Hell yeah!
And what is it with? What is it?
If you hold down.
Increases attack speed by 2% for every 5 kills up to 5 times. Resets if you do not kill anything for 30 seconds. Cool.
Yeah, so murder, 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 murder.
Nice. So I take it in your normal mission gear you can have red gear?
Yes. Though the effects in this mode are different. Like a lot of the effects you can get are specialized for this mode. Orange, not good enough for me.
What is that? Is that a blue anvil?
No, that's a orange animal. So second highest. I hear a sec rat.
We have slain the Blightstormer.
Rat. Donde? Where?
You'll hear him saying, mine, mine, a lot in the distance.
A black rat. A challenge at last.
I don't hear him anymore, though, so he might run off ahead.
Find the shield bearers.
What's going on, Drake? Sack rat.
I've spotted ammunition.
We move.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's gonna spawn a Minotaur here in a second.
Good. I've got my stealth ready.
Alright. Yeah, you have fun dealing with it, then. Oh, it's a special one.
Let me get behind it. That was not behind it. Wait, no, we're good.
Oh, you don't have to be behind it, but being behind it does help.
Earns your reward.
Good God, he got deleted off the face of the earth. Nice job.
Good shit. Firing 5 enemies at once. Melee strikes restore temporary health, damaging enemies with damage over time.
What was that?
I guess we'll just do temporary health. Easy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I made it. I made it. Thought I was about to fall.
Alright, I will start pooping out orbs now. If you see an orb on the ground, grab it. It lets you use your ult faster.
Oh, great.
So if you see, it'll be like a little golden orb.
There we go. Can I jump this? I can. Nice.
Probably.
These coins may yet be useful.
You got backstabbed and grail bladed at the same time? Okay, that would explain it.
It falls to me to set an
Yeah, I mean, I hit him hard. I just wasn't fully behind him, I don't think.
That makes me grind.
Maybe
you
I-
don't need to be behind.
it
Like
just a
you'll
flank?
still do an insane amount of damage to the side or to the front. You just do more damage if you're behind them.
Is it like the back 180 or is it like the back 90?
No, it's like back 180.
Oh, well then maybe it did work.
Yeah, the backstab's fairly generous.
We did in fact fight a Minotaur.
Don't lose heart. Fight on, and the way will open.
Be wise. Stand ready and fight well.
Aside from having kind of like a built-in perk, the advantage of the red, like the higher tier, is just like they do like a higher, they have a higher stat
So-
stick basically.
Yeah, so the nice thing about red weapons is, so you get the trait, which so do orange weapons, but what red weapons do is, blue weapons and above come with 2 stat buffs, so it'll be like crit chance, or movement speed, or, you know, a bunch of stuff like that. Red weapons, but they give you like a certain percentage, so it'll be like 3% higher attack speed, 4.2% higher crit chance, 15.5% higher crit damage. But red weapons make it where all of those stat buff percentages are maxed out, so they'll be all guaranteed as high as they can be instead of being random.
Is that just in this game mode or in general?
That's just in general. That's just what red does.
Do you get to a point where you are playing like at a high enough level, like you're a high enough level and you're playing high difficulties that you're just getting like regular red drops, or is it still rare?
I wish. No, they're relatively rare. I'll put it this way. I have like 500 hours on this game, I think over 500 hours.
Oh.
And my dwarf.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh
wow. Okay.
Never mind. Okay.
I almost have every single weapon in red for the dwarf, but I only have one red weapon for Kruber. I think I have one on the elf. Oh, there you go. Akis has almost 1,200 hours and is still missing 2 reds.
Is there, now you, obviously, like, they can have different stats, right?
Yes, but there's a system in the crafting menu where you can change what the stats are.
Oh, so as long as you get one red of that type, you're set.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's good.
Because then you can just customize it to have the trait and the stats that you want.
I like that.
Or properties, that's what it's called. The only annoying thing is that for properties, in order to get the properties you want, you have to spam reroll it, which is so dumb. It's so dumb. Because you're just sitting there rerolling over and over and over and over and over again.
I assume that you can like run out of materials to do that, or?
You'd think that, but by the time you're doing that, you're probably gonna have like thousands and thousands of materials, so like you'll pretty much have an infinite amount. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, red weapons also have unique, completely unique designs. So when you get a new red, it's kind of exciting because you have like you're unlocking a new way your weapon can look, which is fun.
Oh, all around me.
Oh, the bumble is here.
Wait, where is it?
It's right.
Oh, you're
on me.
way over there. Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
I am gonna put on some lip balm. So I obviously need to try shade at a higher difficulty level when like.
Oh yeah.
I don't stand around like.
Yeah, we're probably. I probably should have upped it to
holding
champion.
the empty bag in front of like the dead rat ogre, standing there in stealth, not able to take a swing. As it stands right now, the shield maiden, not shield maiden, the hand maiden seems more fun to me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll definitely never do veteran again. Veteran's good for people just learning the game. Like once you've learned the game and you like, people are like, I understand what's going on. You like it. It's time to move on.
Kind of do what I do in Darktide, where I just like play with a bunch of really great players. We go straight to high difficulty and speed level. All right, what do we have here? Gain by 50% for the next level at the cost of receiving 20 extra damage. Chance to drop pickups. What does that mean? Oh, just like health grenades.
Oh yeah, that one's actually super good for the map we're about to go into. I'll go ahead and buy that for us.
Miracle.
Standing still grants you 60% damage reduction.
Miracle of Smednir might not be terrible. Like it's gonna make things more dangerous, but we're kind of crushing it, so I'm not that worried. This next map is our last chance to get upgraded weapons.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll want to get that then.
I bought the miracle. Thank me later.
We're probably gonna get a lot of coins, right?
Oh yeah, we should be. I would still try and have like 300 plus if you want to get reds. Though you already have a red, so you need like I think like if you want to keep your crossbow, I think it's going to be like 500 coins to upgrade to red. If you're willing to do just a random range red, it'll be like 350.
If I came into this next level at 222, do you think we'd hit 500 really quick?
Before we find it, maybe? It's a gamble.
Not worth it. That 60% damage reduction while standing still sounds crazy. Not great for shade, but like if I were on the handmaiden, just planting my feet and getting 60% damage reduction sounds just so good. So good.
It certainly can be. Oh, nice. And this next map will give us bonus crit power. So we'll be hitting like gods, especially because we already have bonus crit chance. Yeah, the dwarf has a career outcast engineer. He doesn't have a traditional ult. His ult is that he has another ranged weapon, which is a Gatling gun. So he just, for that, you just stand still. So this is the Citadel of Eternity. It's a 2-part map. So we do the first part in this, and then the second part is the finale. Okay. This map is gorgeous. It's crazy, but it's really, really pretty.
I'm excited. Also, hey, Haslan. Sorry, we have mixed chat, so I can't always tell who's in my chat and who's in Sotek's chat. I think most of you are in Sotek's chat. Left-handed gamer. I am not. I'm a right-hander. I'm a righty. Are you a lefty?
Not exactly a hearty welcome, is
Oh,
it?
this one sucks. Okay, so we're gonna be. Oh, there it is. Red weapon upgrade.
There you go.
It costs 500. I have just enough.
Except I need 80 coins real quick.
We might be able to find that before we go to the next section. So this map, we're gonna be haunted the entire time by a fucking ghost. He'll just come up behind us and try and grab people. Just kill him.
Great.
But he keeps coming back infinitely until we finish the map. Okay, we found 41 coins. If we're lucky, we'll find one more. Hey, there we go.
Is
that enough?
I'm at 487.
They have no idea what teamwork is.
Unfortunately, I think that's all the coins we're gonna get for this.
Something's got to drop from enemies, right?
That's not coins, sadly. Because once we go through this portal, we cannot come back into here. But we may find another shrine if we're lucky. So.
Will we?
Oh wait, somebody found a sack wrap? Did they find coins on it? Actually, no. You can stay there. They can run ahead and find some coins. I'll stay with you.
Okay. I killed the ghost already.
Nice.
I'm sure it'll come back.
Yeah, every time he dies, he comes back faster. There
we go. Nice. What do you mean? Faster? So is there a point where he's just like up forever? Infinite?
Huh? Basically. I mean, he has to walk from the start of the map, but he gets faster and faster each time.
Range critical strikes reduce the cooldown of your career skill by 5%.
Nice.
Sure.
So every time you crit with your crossbow, your ult gets faster. Which I don't know how high your crit chance is now, but it's probably pretty high.
Can I see that somewhere?
If you hold down I over your weapon, you'll see that it has like stats under where it says power. It'll be in blue text.
Neither of them say crit.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Though it has to be on the weapon. You don't have like a character crit rate.
You do have a character crit rate in addition. I don't know what yours is off the top of my head, though.
I see. Whoa.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Zoinks.
Oh, and then here's a random. So I'm gonna grab. Oh no, I wanted to get this one, but I can't because I'm poor. Sad.
It's only 150. Man, that's so cheap.
Yeah, so if you upgrade earlier, you get a discount to upgrade it further, but like overall it costs more. But like if you have like a blue weapon, upgrading it to red will be cheaper. Or if you have a red weapon, switching to another red weapon will be cheaper. Still costs. But, oh, I actually almost have enough. I think if we find one more group of coins, I'll have enough.
What was the thing I just got? Taking damage. Something,
There's
something.
something odd about that room.
I don't know where it is.
This map also has a pretty banger track.
Oh, there's a lot of boys.
The Mayfly knows how to strike.
We're fucking. Give me coins!
I heard that. I hear everything.
Okay, I can handle this ghost.
Cultivate a sense of humor, darling. For all our sakes.
Pretty eyes, Wendigo. Have
Nice.
a wonderful night. Sleep well.
That's enough coins. I'm going on a journey. I will be back in a bit. Y'all have fun.
Oh,
I'm going to go get my ranged red weapon. And I got caught by a second. Well, if it was gonna happen, I'm glad it happened. I used to be able to dodge those. I'm not as good at that as I used to be. Sag. It's because I'm getting old. My reaction speed isn't as fast.
time to get the auto-mill upgrades.
Ash, poison. And
Oh, the horrors of turning 33. Oh.
God forbid.
I got a... Oh, bolt staff. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm ready to party. I've got double reds. Let's do this. When to go? Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Just so many items lying all over the place.
These are deep ties, Crowback.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about me. I'm in this to the end.
Good, Crowback, good. You restore my faith.
These tests, they do that in Darktide too. They like test each other. They're like, are you sure you have enough faith? I have the most faith.
May yet be useful.
Soulspire is also a bit of a... It's a little insane.
You're missing a digit. It's actually 837. Spartan. Going on 9,000.
There's a goblin down here. Storm Vermin Clawband. Okay, it's gonna be a lot heavily armored, guys.
That storm vermin's mine.
Oh, okay.
That was pitifully easy. All right.
I don't know if I hit anything that whole time.
I don't think I did either.
An
Oh, I got the stupid one that makes pushing teleport you. Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Each attack that doesn't cause a critical hit adds crit chance. That's great. I think I remember having a trinket like that in World of Warcraft.
When did we get AOS tied? No, dude, tell me about it. I wish AOS had some good video games. River got ghosted.
Another kill. See me blight. That's how it's done.
My Sigma, a rock shield.
AOS tied.
Into gloom.
Yeah, Age of Sigmar is the like follow-up setting to Fantasy, but it doesn't have any good video games yet, unfortunately. It has one video game that I actually think is pretty good, but unfortunately it just didn't land well with audiences.
Thank you.
Which is sad, because it was a good game, it just didn't... People just weren't into it.
Cold. Very cold.
Do you have... What's your attack that isn't skeletons?
That's my ult, is summoning them.
Okay.
But I can control them with one of my things, so I can tell them to like make a wall of bodies that the enemies can't get through without killing them, and I can tell them to attack specific targets.
What does your scythe do?
My scythe, so it's got like really good cleave, but it also can do this neat hat trick.
Where the storm vermin.
Where I slam it on the ground and it makes everyone around me catch on fire, which is cool. But it's mostly for it does really good cleave and also pretty good armor piercing. And I just think it looks sick, to be frank.
It's a really good aesthetic. That's
When I was at,
the DLC look, right?
Yeah, this is from the Necromancer.
Yeah, it's really good. That's the Necromancer brush up, right? Or something?
I think so, something like that, yeah. Oh, another one of these. Damn. Well, if you got any weapons that aren't red, now's the time.
This is a very cool map, you are right.
The attack speed I have on this staff right now is so stupid. It just looks dumb.
Uh-oh.
Stunner leeches no more.
What are your thoughts on the engineer dwarf?
He's amazing, and I love him. The fact that his ult is a Gatling gun that has infinite ammo is the best thing in the universe.
It's just like on a timer.
Yeah, so instead of his ult being that you activate it, instead it represents how much steam power his gun has. So you have infinite ammo, but you hold down the R button to crank it up. So you have to be cranking it up kind of constantly throughout the map to keep your bar filling up. But the trade-off is that it's just infinite bullets.
You can just keep the ultimate out all the time?
Yeah, so it's a crank gun. It's basically, so instead of hitting F does an ult, it's more like hitting F pulls out your third weapon, which is the big fucking minigun. And it is amazing, and I love it. The engineer was really designed for people that prefer range combat over melee, because he's the only career in the game that has essentially two different ranged weapons. Because he has his main ranged weapon, then his ult, which is of course the Gatling gun,
which is an unlimited ammo, and way more generous than the javelin.
Yeah, and if you get to level 30 with it, you can either make it fire way faster, or you can give it armor-piercing rounds where it fires slower, but it just scythes through people, and it's super fun.
That seems really fun, actually.
It also adds the Cog Hammer, which is one of the best melee weapons in the game, because it's simultaneously a great axe and a great hammer, based on how you wield it.
There's so many, and I want to fight them all.
Oh, don't worry, we have one more map. So, save your ammo. You're gonna need it. Alright, on to the finale.
40% crit power.
Yeah, so now our crits hit unnecessarily hard. Alright, so that was just the stairway to the Citadel of Eternity. This is the actual Citadel of Eternity itself. And it's cursed by Nurgle this week. How fun.
How many maggots are there going to be?
Luckily, not too many. Because this map is actually very... Oh yeah, please not Torch. If it's Torch, we might actually be in trouble. Hopefully it's just like the gas curse. Well, Hawk said it first, so if... Or no. Wait, did Hawk say it first? Yeah, Hawk said it first, so if it's Hawk, then I blame him. Oh, shit, it's Torch. Okay. So, yeah, this map is covered in toxic mist, and if we get out of this bubble, we start dying. So, stay in the bubble.
Ah!
They shall not keep me
What moves the bubble?
We pick it up. It's this torch right here. Somebody picks it up and carries it.
I see.
Maybe it's not so bad.
Alright, so this is basically just a gauntlet where we fight a bunch of fights, and it opens up a stairway, and we just keep climbing till we get to the final room.
I'll admit it, I'm impressed. There may be a lot
lot of them, but they don't stand
Oh, no,
a
no, don't.
chance.
Yeah, just the torch is a terrible weapon. It is an awful, awful weapon.
It's working though. No?
No, it's better just to leave it in the center, because otherwise we have to follow you around.
How do I put it down?
Roll your mouse bar.
Breath enough to offer breath.
Okay.
That's fine work. Keep it up.
I do only as Sigma directs.
Well, as long as he's enjoying himself.
Tell you what, you know what? Take me back downstairs for a second when we're done in this area.
Okay.
A lot of enemies.
Do not tarry. Proceed.
Oh wait, we've already lost the staircase.
Oh, you are correct. There's no way back down.
Where did the staircase go?
It folded. Sag.
Have I played the new Space Marine 2 map? No.
Oh,
God, I
haven't
wonder
either.
if that game
There's
works
a random
now.
range weapon if you have enough coins to afford it. Oh, I think I'm actually gonna do
I
this.
think I want the
I'm gonna get.
crossbow.
Yes, I got the staff I wanted. Hell yeah.
Strangle a rat.
No sorrow for a dead Packmaster.
Just a reminder, if you see the purple globes on the ground, if you pick them up, they make your ult recharge faster.
The Packmaster is slain.
Not bad, One-Eye. You must truly hate him.
They are heretics, conquerors, and all young men. Hate so easily is that blessing.
Do we just have to endure? Yeah, survive.
Survive, yep.
Rattling firing. No.
Can't leave till we kill them all.
Wounded peasant.
Such hard talents.
Unrack.
Gunrat seems silent.
Keep moving.
Alright.
Medical supplies. Better.
Guard me a moment.
Alright. Next.
Is the staircase gonna break out from under us? Yes, it is. There it goes. And there go all your skeletons.
Oh, that's how they keep disappearing. I was wondering what was happening to them.
They're currently Wile E. Coyoteing. Yep, there they go.
It's okay, I will make more.
I walk endless silence.
This kind of a gauntlet is definitely less interesting to me than like wandering a map. But I am curious what
yeah.
waits for us at the top of it. I notice sometimes in moments like this where it's just like, just swing forever. I start to like soft focus the game.
That is, you're not the only one. A lot of people's eyes will start to drift.
Yeah, I'm like I'm the whole screen's a little blurry. I kind of just zoned out a little bit, swinging swords.
Well, we're in really good shape too. This section's really nerve-wracking if like everybody's like basically dead and doesn't have any ammo. It starts to get like a little spooky. But we're doing really well. All right, on to the last tier.
Ascend.
So if you will go rattle the doorway, it will
I
initiate.
think I'm permanently outside of this bubble.
Oh,
All right,
sorry.
there we go.
Yeah, let's hold in the corner
be
because
good.
of the stupid bubble. Alright, so this one has a fun song. And our goal is to just not die.
Wow, look at that. That's fun.
Yeah, this map, if you actually look outside, you can see Nurgle's corruption like fucking with everything. And turning everything into big gross plants, and there's like little packs of mosquitoes and flies and thorns everywhere. It's good old Nurgle. His garden is infecting everything, which is what we're here to stop.
Look at that.
Didn't mean to use my potion of lifesteal, but I guess, sure, why not? Is that the vines? Is that what the...
Yep, that is Nurgle Corruption.
What the hell was that?
That was a weird sounding rat ogre. He's a big one, that's why. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. We're a little busted. A little busted. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance.
What attack was that?
I don't even know. It was so fast. It wasn't me, I can tell you that.
I think it was that cat's.
Oh, another one. Or Chaos Spawn this time.
Sunday, where?
Right behind us.
Hiya! Oh, that was not enough damage. What the hell?
Ow, 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 help. Thank you.
That did not feel like a backstab.
The sad thing it was, you did a lot of damage.
Did I?
You took a quarter of his health off. With one hit.
Was I looking at the wrong... Maybe I'm not... Maybe I was not looking at the health bar. I thought it did nothing, but maybe I was looking in the wrong place. I know that sounds improbable, but...
Hold up. I'm feeling a touch out of sorts.
What is
One's also
what's the
noting-
night ult? Like, what's that? What makes... What does that do?
The what?
The night guy.
The Night Guy.
Or is it Self-Fire? Which is the one that does
sorry.
the...
Yeah, the Grail Knight. So he has 2 melee weapons. He doesn't get a ranged weapon. But he hits like a brick shithouse. His ult is basically kind of almost guaranteed insta-kill on whatever he swings at it. And he also gets quests. So you may have noticed on some of the maps that like little quests were appearing on the right side of the screen. It'll be like, kill a monster.
I can't do anything to this dude. I'm lit... Because I already stealthed, but the other guy was dead before I could swing.
You can dodge around him. When he swings, just dodge to the side and run behind him. Alright.
Well done.
That is
Sorry,
this.
you were saying? I was like...
Done.
I saw the big guy come in, I stealthed, he was dead before I could swing, and then, now that I'm out of stealth, another guy shows up. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you are genuinely one of the only players I've played with who is having issues because the difficulty is not high enough.
That's so funny.
Lily.
But yeah, so Grail Knight, he gives the party quests, and it'll be like, it'll usually be 2 or 3 things depending on how he's kitted out his character.
He gives
and
the
if
party
we-
quests.
Yeah. So on the right side of the screen, it'll be like kill a monster or kill 50 elites or something like that. And if we do the quote unquote quest, it gives us a stat buff for the remainder of the map. So it'll be like,
what?
The thing a lot of people love Grail Knight for is in regular play, if he gets the Grimoire quest, because the Grimoire quest makes it where he gives the party endless health regeneration. So your health is just constantly healing the rest of the map, but it requires you to have a Grim, which lowers your max health, but everyone gets Grims anyways, so that's usually considered a fair trade. But the chance of him getting that quest is pretty low, because he gets random quests. And Grail Knight just hits like a truck. His only downside is he has no ranged weapons, so if we're getting swarmed by specials, he is not helpful.
And
because
I was also here. Not a single circle.
Well, if it makes you feel better, so the way this game determines how strong you are and how hard you hit is your power level, which your power level is determined by your items, but it's also determined by your character level. So because we're level 35 and you're level 14, you literally do not hit as hard as we do.
I thought the whole purpose of the game mode was that it balanced us out to 0.
It balances out our item levels to 0, but not our character levels.
Okay,
So
that
like,
might explain some of the...
So like, the 3 of
carnage.
us Yeah, the three of us have item level 300 melee weapon, item level 300 ranged weapon, and item level 300 for all three trinket slots.
That might explain a few things.
Yeah.
Um,
This mode narrows the gap, but doesn't get rid of it.
let's see. I was gonna say, because like from a balance standpoint, I'm sure there's like a reason. I'm sure there's a reason, but like from a balance standpoint, if you have like, oh well, your shade can like one hit anything, but it has to be like, but they have to like, they hit the stealth and they have to get behind the target to do it, versus like seemingly this grail hit is just like a kamehameha from any direction.
Also, so if you go to your talents real quick.
Yeah.
If you go to your talents, go down and look at what the level 31s do. So just like mouse over them. And keep in mind that we have access to those and you don't.
No, that's true. Dash. What is the shade one? Let's see. What do you get, shade? Leading infiltrate grants Carillion stealth for 3 seconds. Oh, it's that thing.
So yeah, that gives you infinite stealth as long as you're killing people constantly.
Okay, that seems ridiculously good. That's what you meant by like cleaving through, because I'm like, how do you cleave through an entire swarm of enemies if it's only the first swing?
Yeah, that's the tricky thing is I don't remember what you get from talents and what you don't.
No, but that makes sense. I mean, if Shimmer Strike doesn't have oh, interesting. Killing an elite or special enemy extends this effect by 1 second.
Yeah, so if you kill any of the special enemies or any of the armored enemies, then it just keeps going. So if we're playing on like Cataclysm difficulty, where specials are spawning in groups of like 20 or 30,
you can get through all of them.
Oh yeah, because you'll just be invisible the entire time, as long as you just keep killing them, which you probably will be. But there's like, I don't remember which talent it is, but I think one of the talents for Shade gives her bleed attacks. But the really, really nice thing is that all of your Carillion careers level up simultaneously. So even, as you level up on whatever your favorite one is, it also makes the other ones more viable.
Assassin deal 20% more damage to staggered enemies. Each hit
Well,
staggered enemy adds.
Oh yeah, that one. So that's a universal talent that like everybody has access to. That one's nice if you're a coordinated group, because you make it where like the tank person takes mainstay, or the first one, which makes it where all enemies that get hit are staggered. And then, or no, I think it's the first person takes smiter, or like the tank person takes smiter, and then everybody else takes the one that makes them do bonus damage to staggered enemies. But that usually requires group coordination. Most people just run enhanced power.
I was going to say enhanced power seems like the safer pick.
Yeah, most people use that because they're playing with randos and you don't know if they have the other ones equipped.
When Carrie uses daggers, her attacks bleed. Do they just automatically bleed? Like it's just built in?
Oh, that might be... if you find a set of dual daggers and mouse over them, it'll tell you. That might be what makes daggers special.
Damn it, give me a higher quality shield and spear, you assholes.
You can make one.
I should make one. I was trying to put off having to break down all of this garbage to get materials, because it seems so tedious.
You just spam through it, just right click like a fiend.
I just need to make sure I'm not getting rid of something that is actually important.
I mean, with how fast you're leveling, nothing you're going to destroy is that important.
I probably have like upgrades to everything by now, I imagine.
Oh, that's a good point, Akits. Yeah. Smiter pretty much is guaranteed to give you plus 20% power, which is nice, but it's only for melee weapons, whereas enhanced power does melee and ranged.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting. So that means Smiter is better for like Grail Knight and Warrior Priest and Slayer, but enhanced power is probably better for almost everybody else. Depending. That's interesting.
How do I see the rest of my gear?
What do you mean by the rest?
We have to leave this area to see the rest of the gear.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can walk back upstairs.
Let's walk back upstairs. I figure I should at least like equip and favorite whatever the current highest thing I have is. I'm sure you just get used to it, but it seems very chaotic right now. The salvage system feels chaotic. Especially since you can't even sort it by anything.
Yeah, for me,
What does it sort by? How did they design it? Is it just recent?
No, it's not, because sometimes things will move to this like back pages. I literally just have like my favorite set. Like I have a level 300 for each weapon, and anything that isn't those, I destroy. Oh, well, there is this. If it's new, it glows like it has like a flashing white background until you mouse over it for the first time. And when you mouse over it, it'll no longer flash. So that's kind of it, the game being like, hey, this is new. But that's not helpful for you.
No. Explosive ordnance or shrapnel. I feel like I'm just going to prioritize the lower level one that has the right perk that I want.
Oh, wait, no, there's buttons at the bottom. That's actually way easier. So just favorite the things you want to keep, and then you can click on the colored buttons at the bottom, and it should auto-scrap everything that's not favorited.
Oh, okay.
So it'll let you, like, select everything that's orange, everything that's red, everything that's blue, everything that's, et cetera, et cetera.
Hey, Violet, how's it going? Wait, why is this isn't even... Is it? Sorry, babbling. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to the javelin, and I'm gonna hang on to the swift bow. I like the swift bow. The swift bow seems like the kind of thing that if I'm mostly maining the melee weapon, I would switch to the swift bow to just unload and do burst. Like just big target comes out, I drop the whole magazine, like every magazine all at once.
Great for that, and like picking off like annoying specials that are really far away. Just waking up, you move to the UK. Oh, that's a big move.
Let's do all of them. And the blue? Yeah, we'll do those too. Let's make mistakes together. What are these? We'll do that one. We'll do... that one. What the hell sword is that? Ambusher's... Oh, it's a new a cosmetic for it. When did I get that? All right, I've salvaged 100 items. Let's craft something.
Nice.
We're gonna
crafting's really easy.
Craft
so
a...
Yeah, so you craft an item, and then you just pick the schematic, so which item you want to make.
Okay, got the schematic.
And then you just craft it, and hope for a good gotcha roll.
Do you just cross your fingers that it's a higher quality, or how do you get higher qualities?
Yep.
Really?
You can up... So you can't increase the item level, but you can increase the quality. So item level is the thing that's like you're crossing your fingers for a good item level.
Got it. Well, what's a good item level? 203? Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Crit power and attack speed?
Yeah, the max is 300, but I don't know if you're able to get 300 yet. Because I think it's I think you have to reach a certain level before you can get 300 power items.
Block cost reduction would be cool. Let's make a few more, just because why not?
Yeah, sure.
That's block cost reduction.
No, when you make one that has a higher power level, go ahead and equip it, because it'll make it more likely that any future ones you generate will also be a higher level.
Oh, okay.
So when you craft, you want to put on your highest. You want to make your hero power as high as it can be.
What you're saying is I should start by crafting one of each slot.
Yes, that would probably be a good idea.
Okay, let's make a swift bow.
You have to have... Okay, item level is based on hero level now. You need to get at least one character to level 30 before you can make level 300 items. Okay.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if I have it equipped or not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. That's something they changed in a recent patch.
Okay. Necklace. Let's try necklace. See, the necklace doesn't matter. Those ones don't feel like they matter to me unless they're orange.
I mean, the stat buffs help, and the item level still helps, because, remember, item level... So your hero power, which is what your items increase, hero power increases the damage you deal, the number of enemies that are penetrated by your attacks, and the stagger level of your attacks. That's all determined by your hero power. Which max hero power is 650, so you want it to be and it's your items plus your hero level. So you want it to be as high as it possibly can be.
What did I get? Just a gray trinket.
If it's got a high item level, that's better than nothing.
Wait, so you said you can upgrade the quality. Does that mean you can get an item and you can boost you can get yourself a perk?
Yes. So if you get like a gray item that's item level 250, that's still fine, because you can go into crafting and upgrade it to be a yellow.
Okay.
I mean, you can even upgrade items to become red, but it requires you to have red dust, which is very, very rare. That's interesting. Okay, the average item is gonna be
137, 153.
Okay, so you do. Okay, if I'm reading this right, you do want to equip your highest item level items when you craft. It sounds like it's still a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, you can use the gear menu to upgrade and reroll. I did not know that. That's cool.
It's hard.
The gear menu to upgrade and reroll. Oh, so you don't have to go somewhere specific.
Yeah, so let's say let's say you wanna upgrade your spear and shield, right? And make it as good as it possibly can be. So you've equipped all your best new stuff. Once you've equipped your best new stuff, yeah, and then break down the things you don't want. We will make your spear and shield as good as it can be for the moment.
Okay. All right, let's do just a little more crafting. This is a pretty straightforward system, it feels like.
Yeah. So see the. Okay, you gonna make some more?
Yeah. Let's at least get over 200 with like the swift bow. And maybe see if we can get a slightly higher speed.
You can do javelin as well. I think it's in the top left.
Pretty good. Yeah, we could do that. Fire javelin. 227.
That's good.
Power versus monsters versus. Oh, gross. Go away. And let's try one or two more of these.
Yeah, for the initial generation, the item level's really the only thing that matters, because everything else you can change.
Oh, you can. Yeah, no, you said that. Okay. Okay, so we'll stick with the 221 of that. We'll stick with the. We could try the javelin. Am I gonna use the javelin? Am I gonna use the javelin? May as well, right? Fuck it. We'll use the javelin. Necklace
Okay, so once you have those equipped,
got trinket, got... are these both over? No, that's 157. That's 227. So I need a charm and a trinket. That's over 200.
Okay.
Charm and a trinket. Trinket. Great. And this thing. Nope. Again. 222. Cool. All right.
Much more straightforward than what Darktide launched with. Darktide's item system was interesting when it first came out. I don't know. I assume it's better now, but I remember playing it being like, I am not a fan of this.
Am I crafting the wrong thing? What am I not making? This thing. This is the charm. Okay. Cool. Got the charm. I keep like wondering why the item level's still in upgrading, so I'm looking at the wrong item slot. All right. Now what do we do?
The limited time item shop for Darktide can go die in a fire. That was the dumbest shit in the universe.
It's not great. It's mostly cosmetics. Or you're talking about just in general. No, the new system is better. I still think it's a pain in the ass to upgrade your talents, but like now you can get to the point where all you have to do is roll off weapons until you get one with the ideal stats you want, like the base stats, and then you can completely min-max it to perfect. And that's quite nice.
Well, that's good. All right, so see the gear next to your spear and shield?
Yes.
So click that.
Ablaze,
Okay.
and the ogres are on the march.
And that's going to pull up its like detail menu. And then you see at the bottom it says upgrade. So if you click on upgrade, it'll let you pay to upgrade it. So it'll make it into a blue item.
Sweet. And again.
And then you can upgrade it to an orange item, so it gets a trait.
Okay.
And now that you've done that, you don't have red dust, so you can't make it to red. But now you can look at the properties in the trait, and you can reroll those. So,
this is the real reroll properties.
Yeah, so this thing becomes dumb really fast. Attacks. So what do you have right now?
I have attack speed and block cost reduction. That might be fine.
that's pretty good. What attack speed did you get?
4.6.
Yeah, that's really good. That's almost max. I would.
What is that, out of 5?
Out of 5, yeah.
And this is 20 out of, I think, 30, but still.
Yeah, but like that attack speed is fantastic.
Okay. Cool.
And trait you got opportunist? Opportunist is.
That's the one the guide I was looking at liked. What are the other options?
I mean, opportunist. I guess opportunist is good. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but you could just roll through a couple of them, see if one pops up, and you're like, oh, I like that one. I mean, getting opportunist again is not hard. There's not a very big list.
I need a cosmetic for this thing now if I want to make it look good.
True. If you're on the weapon, the gear for the weapon, you can actually see all the cosmetics you've unlocked along the bottom. They're listed as weapon illusions. So if you click on the gear,
the answer is no, but I can see what.
You've got 1 out of 5.
Don't like most of these. I guess the later on ones are okay.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought, shouldn't she have one of them already? Am I crazy?
I mean, I have this first thing.
Oh, you do have the first one. Okay, that one I don't think you have currently. Huh, I thought there was another one you're supposed to have just from unlocking it, but maybe not. Because I think for the spear and shield, some of them you can get in the shop, but some of them you may have to unlock through achievements.
That Spoils of War? No, it's not. What is that?
Hey for your
The gear menu shows all the options. Right-click on trait. I right-clicked. It's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Left-click on it. And it shows all available traits. That's nice.
Under attack, restores 15 temporary health for both players. Timed blocks reduces stamina, increases push strength. Critical hits increase attack speed. Melee critical hits reduce the cooldown of your career skill. Blocking an attack increases the damage the attacker takes by 20% for 5 seconds. That sounds great too.
Yeah, so this kind of comes down to your preferred playstyle. You know, if you're going to be pushing a lot and you want to be really aggressive about pushing, then Opportunist is probably the best. If your goal is to actually block rather than push, then Off Balance would be the best.
If I were working with a coordinated team, off balance seems like really overpowered. But if I'm just not, if I don't know any of the people I'm playing with, or I still don't have a mastery of my character.
I mean, it can still be really good for if you're by yourself because you're able to, whenever you block an enemy, they will always like stagger backwards a little bit, and then you can just stab them. But it also works well with a group.
I'm curious about this push strength though. Does that mean I'm throwing people away?
Yes. So the push is more likely to stagger them. So some enemies have a higher stagger shield than others. So the higher your push strength is, not only the more enemies you'll push, but higher tier enemies will also be staggered and pushed back. Whereas if your push strength is not very high, certain enemies will just ignore it and keep attacking. So you won't interrupt them. Which can be really unfortunate when that happens, because then they swing while you're in the middle of pushing, which means your shield is not up, and they hit you in the face, and it hurts a lot.
Yeah, it happens.
Push is also really strong because of mainstay. Yeah, push trigger or combos really well with mainstay.
Is it worth upgrading anything else, or was the point to just have a cool main weapon?
I think the point would be that, so if in the future, because it's almost 4 a.m. I need to go to bed.
That's true.
But in the future, if we do non-Chaos Waste missions, which we'll probably do a lot more of, because the story missions are super fun, but they're not good to start with, because if you lose, they don't give you anything, which really fucking sucks, whereas Chaos Waste does give you stuff, regardless if you win or lose. So next time we'll do a lot more story missions, so you'll want to have those way better items.
Okay. Do you tend to feel like you want to just upgrade everything as you go? Like always be upgrading?
You always want to have like a set. Until you get to item level 300. Once you're at item level 300, then that's your go-to. Especially with trinkets, because the same trinkets can be equipped on every single character. So once you have your item level 300 trinkets, you're golden. You're good to go.
That's the one I wanted. Nice. Bark skin. No Death Wish Onslaught. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I'm at the point now I only open chests looking for reds. Everything else is garbage.
Can any chest have a red? Obviously, the more upgraded, the better.
Technically, yes, but depending on the quality of the chest, it has higher or lower chances. I'm still I'm good, Tommy. We're actually just wrapping up.
The infamous oh my god, you're still live.
Yeah, it's
I have a love-hate relationship with that comment. Because usually I know, because I do a lot of streams that are like 4 hours, 5 hours is like a really safe zone for me. But then sometimes I get locked in. Like the first night that I was in Grounded, we've been playing a lot of Grounded lately. I pulled like a 13-hour stream out of nowhere. Normally 4 to 5 hours. Nope, 13 hours. Here we go. What's your usual stream time?
I think for me, I tend to do... I think I normally do like 4 to 5 hours, but sometimes I'll do 2 in a day. But I don't usually... Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 hours? Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh my god, me too.
Yeah, you started before me.
I'm at almost 9. Wow, we need to end stream.
Yes, we do.
What time flies when you're having fun and exploring a new game.
Yeah, so this was a good time. I had a good time with it.
This was great. Thanks for having me. I really appreciate you. This has been fun.
Stream for 16 hours? That sounds like hell. I wouldn't even want to do that.
16? I think I did that night 1 of Cobblemon on Siren's server. I was live for like 15 hours or something.
All right, chat. Say bye to your fellow chat. I'm divorcing y'all now.
How dare you?
The kids have to go our separate houses now.
Well, this has been great. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I want to do more of this, so just let me know anytime.
Yeah, of course. We'll see if we can get like a full group for it next time. Because having 4 is the gold zone.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't even remember how the hell to. I have to remember even how to. Oh wait, there's a menu. Oh.
I think we just close it and share chat.
All right, I'm gonna send all these nerds off on a raid. But Mel, I will talk to you again soon. Have a lovely night. Please.
Have a good night. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye.
All right, yo, that was so much fun. That was awesome. I wanna do more. Honestly, I like the tank. I like the tank. I want to do more of this. The shield and the spear is awesome, and I've been like low-key following a build that I found in like 30 seconds, but honestly, it's been great. I want to upgrade my shit now and actually have like real gear. But yeah, wow, good stuff. And before you discover the Iron Breaker, what is the Iron Breaker? What is the Iron Breaker? Is it gonna kick my ass? Is it an enemy? Is it a weapon? A real tank? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that one of the men? Is that one of the men? The male characters? I'll tell you what I kind of want to try. The Gatling gun. Speaking of the dwarf, I kind of want to try the Gatling gun. And be like a perma-ranged gunner. That sounds fun. I might have to give it a shot. Steam Night sounds really fun. Maybe that'll be the next thing I unlock and play with. Watch me fall in love, and I'm like, oh, I'm playing the male dwarf. What's wrong with me? But thank you so much for hanging out tonight and keeping me company while I gamed around with Sotek. I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Vermintide. I would be down to do more of this. We've got a lot of games going right now. We've got Baldur's Gate still, which I genuinely enjoy every time I'm in there, but I dread going in now because it's been like a fucking year. We've got Grounded, which there's more to do in Grounded. I want to get into BDO a little bit. And coming up in a month is Monster Hunter Wilds. And I kind of want to take that game seriously. It might very quickly lose me. I don't know. But like, I'm willing to try. I kind of want to take that game seriously and see if I can get into it. Find a weapon I don't hate and try and get good with it. Gotta win the wife back. Gotta win my wife back. Get into something she's into. Yeah, but it's like out in a month. So I don't know, like, why are they still demoing if it's out literally in a month? What are they demoing? That's so funny. If you're, I know it's late and like I think a bunch of people have gone to bed, so we're kind of like we're down to a humble group. But if you are here new, if you're hiding there in the background somewhere and you had fun, I want to see more of you. I'm building an army and I want you to be a part of it. Throw me a follow here. Feel free to follow me on Discord. Join the Discord. I'm Melazand on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I do this like 5 to 6 nights a week, and I do something. 5 to 6 nights a week. I have no plan day to day. I am the most disgusting kind of variety streamer, but you know. It must be Mel's sixth wife, Yura, a.k.a. Real Life Master Chief, a.k.a. Lil Jon, a.k.a. Monster Hunter Monster. Hang on a second. Wait. How do I log into Nightbot? How the fuck do I log into Nightbot? Hold on. Commands. Where is Yura? All right, try it again. Do it. Nice. I will see you all later. We will play more tomorrow. It is Friday. We are going to be doing Ace Attorney, right? We're doing Ace Attorney tomorrow evening. We are jumping back into the third, possibly the last part of Turnabout Succession, the end of the Apollo Justice series. I voice act every single character, and it is just a hoot. It is my favorite stream all week. What are you giving me that look for? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And I think you'll enjoy it. If you've never been there for a Friday stream before, you should come. It's fun. It's like a story time stream. I want to do more streams like that. When we're done, like when we're fully done with Ace Attorney, we got to keep finding more. I want to find more opportunities to do story time stuff with you guys. What do you mean I'm wrong? Whatever. We are going to go and say hi to... We're going to go say hi to Ren. Ren is in Marvel Rivals at the moment, and will take really good care of you if you're not ready for bed yet. However, if you do, head out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Get in those 8 hours. Eat something delicious. Find a cat and pet it. But before you do that, do one more thing for me. When you get there, before you disperse, just drop a whole bunch of my emotes in their chat. Just one or two. Pick your two favorites and spam the hell out of them. Flex a higher tier emote. Do an animated one. Just do something. And then whatever you do after that, I don't care. You do whatever the fuck you want after that. But do that before you leave. All right? When you get over there. All right, get the hell out of here. Love y'all. Mwah. I will see you tomorrow for Ace Attorney. Ciao. Take care. Thank you for giving me your time. I don't take it for granted. It means a lot to me that you spend this time for me. If you go the extra mile, if you supported me with a sub or bits, you're a fucking rock star. I can't thank you enough. Tomorrow, I'll see you then. Okay? Goodbye. The end. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Go away. I'll see you soon.